Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hello there and welcome. It's a brand new day here at HobbyMaker and we are thrilled to be spending the time with you. So don't forget we are live right the way through until 8 o'clock. Dave Bradford will be popping up about 5 o'clock, but until then you have my company. And in the first hour we've got the company of lovely Carla as well.
Hey, beautiful. You look gorgeous.
Oh, bless
and
you.
Can I just give her a shout out because she made this.
Oh.
We love creatives.
Yeah,
she made this. It's stunning.
Oh, bless you. So it's not about me or my shirt this hour. We were talking about brand new launches. Something I must share with you before we get into the throes of the show is 10% of the stock has already gone on pre-order. So we know this is going to be a popular one. So yeah, brace yourselves. It's going to get busy. But before we get busy with Carnation Crafts, let me tell you what else we've got coming up today. So there you go, brand new launch of the Joyful Echoes. You've actually got 3 collections in there. Incredible value for money. But don't worry, we will take you through that in the next hour. Then we've got a lovely hour with Sandra. We're taking things back to basics, which I'm very much looking forward to. And you know how amazing she is with her teaching. And this is an opportunity for you to take part in her back to class stencil and instructions with our lovely Sandra. Then we've got some amazing prizes with the lovely Debbie. So lowest prices ever. That's worth tuning in for, isn't it? And then I'm going to be spending a lovely hour with quilling. So we've got a lovely hour of quilling coming up, which I haven't done for ages. So very much looking forward to that one. Then I hand over the crafty baton to our fabulous Dave, and he is going to be working with Carla, depending on what stock's available, to be honest with you. And with 10% of the stock having gone already, I think he's going to have his work cut out. 6 o'clock, we are back with Crafters Companions before we finish off the day with Sandra. Incidentally, we've got different deals in that 6 o'clock show, so make sure you do tune in for both of those so you don't miss out on those savings. So all in all, a jolly good day.
A jolly good day it's going
Absolutely.
to be. Incredible.
I love it. So lots to stay with us for. Don't forget, keep involved, keep interacting with us via our little messaging system. We're on social media. You can email in as well. Whichever way you fancy getting in touch, just make sure you do. Right.
Yes, we have got so much on this for you. My advice, jump in while you can, because obviously it's going fast. There's a good reason for that. 3 full collections, and you've got 243 backing papers on there,
Beautiful.
Some of which are your perfect papers. It's just they're printable for you in this circumstance. And then on top of that, you also get 3 card shapes, which you cannot buy individually as dies. The only way you can get these is actually on this USB. They are exclusive and they will not ever come out as dies, which is incredible, right? It means you get to be part of a little secret club of Carnation, which is lovely to have, and it's a special nod to digital crafters.
Now you've got some beautiful collections. So starting with, well, we've got embroidery and lace, which is beautiful. Oh so chic, love a bit of chicness. And we've got the vibrance of autumn as well. So absolutely beautiful. You've also got tons and tons of papers on there. You've got your perfect papers and lots more that you're able to print off as often as you want to, literally on demand. And the beauty is you've got one price that you're paying. Now, if you were to shop for the equivalent in the dies, this is what you are looking at. And you know what? It would cost you £470. Now, I know lots of people craft in different ways, and it is a brilliant way of getting hold of the collection. But the thing is, value for money wise, you have got so much within that USB. So if that is one of the ways that you're thinking of crafting, or maybe dipping your toes in the water, then we've got the perfect person to take us through it. So you've got 28 SVG files in there. Every single one of those you can play around with regards to size. Am I okay
absolutely.
with that?
So you can change the sizes of everything. You can make your own bespoke card shapes by joining together 2 shapes, which is a really lovely process because they're absolutely, it means they're totally unique and bespoke. And that's a really nice, digital crafting is one of my favorite crafting. I love it. We can do so much with it. But yeah, so you take one of the elements, which would normally be a die, that's one size. When it comes to digital crafting, it can be 100 different sizes, literally. So it's exponential.
Absolutely. Now, before we actually get into the boards, can I ask you, did you automatically think, I want to be a digital crafter, or did you craft in other ways?
No, I hated it.
Okay, fair enough.
Just to be clear.
So why do you love it now?
Because, so basically, I had 2 different cut-in machines, and I hated them, really hated them, hated the whole process. And then when I was working on a former channel, I was told, we're sending you a scan and cut.
Okay.
And you've got to demonstrate it. And I was like, I don't want to. And they said, it's not a choice.
Okay.
So they sent it to me. I got it out and I put it on the desk and I stroked it every now and again, let it collect dust. And they rang and said, right, you're on in 2 days.
Okay.
And I was like, oh, no, I have not switched it on. I do not know. And so I had to learn. And it took me 4 hours to literally get the hang of it. And suddenly I was like, oh, well, this one's easy. I can do this one. My head works with this one. And since then, I've been able to do more with the other machines because this one kind of made that stepping stone easier for me.
Into place.
Then I started to play with Carnation's USBs. And suddenly I was like, oh, well, my world just grew. My crafting world just grew 1,000,000 times. I can do so much, and it's mind-blowing how much you can do. So please, 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 if you're sat with any kind of digital cutter at home and it's in a box, been there, done that, get it out. Get it out and play with it and have a craft with it. They're amazing.
Now, 15% of the brand new USB has gone, so don't worry, we're going to take everything, take you through everything. If you fancy getting hold of this one and you want to split the pay, then you can do. £22.49 is all that you need to pay today. No interest, no forms to fill out, no fees that are going to be added on to that, and you will get your USB dispatched straight away, and then your second payment will go in a month's time. But it's not going to take away your creativity. I know a lot of people sometimes comment on that, because you've got so much within this. You are just going to grow and grow and grow, just like our lovely Carla has explained.
You'll grow with the machine as well. You'll grow with the USB. You'll grow with all the elements. If anything, and, you know, just being straight talking, if anything is more sort of to box you in, it would be dies, wouldn't it? Because there's only one way of playing.
True.
With this, like I say, but just to show you, this is just a sample of a couple of bits. This isn't the whole thing. This is just a few of the printouts.
Wow.
That's not the whole thing. That's just a few of the bits.
Amazing.
This is insane.
Okay, what we got?
Right, this board that we're looking at here, this are 3 special card shapes, only available to you digital crafters, and they are stunning. I love them. Now, you've got this one, which has got your delicate edge. Can you see how the shadow play goes? Can you see? And then you've got all of your mats and layers sitting on top with that beautiful edging. It is, they're just saying about Christmas, absolutely. Imagine if you leave it whole and open and just use it as the side of, say, an 8x8 and match the shape to the other side. So again, we start to grow in our crafting. This one, which is so beautiful, look at these.
This is so
The little hearts that go round with all your little, perfect for Valentine's.
Lasso where they kind of tuck underneath each one.
You could do. Hold on, because I don't want to ruin the boards, because I get
Something you used
sniffed
to have
at.
to do with a craft knife, wasn't it?
There you
They're
go.
always so tricky.
You could do it that way.
Little hearts, beautiful.
So you would make a series of love hearts that way. Absolutely stunning. And then, are you ready? Are you ready for a little bit of loveliness?
The square cut. Oh my word. Look at that, it's a little teapot.
It's got a teapot.
Wow. And the intricacy that you've got with regard to the
Look
actual
at the
cut on
teapot,
there.
it's so cute. Can you see
That
it?
is incredible.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Beautiful.
And it all folds down. And all your mats and layers, remember, for the top and for your panels inside as well. So you get that whole point. That is just gorgeous, isn't it?
That's worth it just for those.
It is, and it could be done on the top of a card. It doesn't have to just be the inside. You can use this in alternative ways as well. I love it. I love it. And to me, this whole USB, you've just got your value there. They're just absolutely gorgeous. But obviously, we're not stopping there.
And we could resize those if we wanted
Absolutely.
to.
Any size you want, as many as you want. Carnation's got a free angel policy. So long as you cut it, you can sell it. Now, I did notice...
A little helper cutting out for you, isn't it?
It is. I did notice when I was coming that some of the boards have been muddled, so I am going to go through it and I'll be cautious, and if I see something that I don't think should be there, I'll let you know. I'm just going to have to do half and then the other half.
There's a lot of boards.
Right, so we're going to start off with Oh So Chic, and we've got the gorgeous vanity mirror card shape, which is exquisite. Now, you've got the mirror sitting here, you've got the side panels, quite coastal almost. You've got the hair grip. coming through. You've got the hairpin, the little handheld mirror. Look at the beautiful detailing of the floral on the bottom. Your mats, your layers, all coming through in this gorgeous, gorgeous way with this stunning detailing. That's just one of them. That's it in colour.
Oh, wow.
Which I think is upside down.
That's
there you go.
vignettes.
Absolutely stunning. That's your free artwork. That artwork's on the USB. You don't have to download it. It's all there for you. Everything is on this tiny little thing that you're going to get home. All of this info is there. Then you've got the high heels, your killer heels.
Oh, my goodness.
Looking fabulous. You've got the high heel card shape. Then you've got the additional elements to them and the sentiment looking fabulous, and all your nested.
Wow.
All of this on one USB. We're only through the first board, really.
And then that actual board itself, or each one of those, you'd be paying as a die set $44.99.
So that's
already, it's kind of like buy one, get two free.
You've just basically, you've bought the USB twice there as such, because that's the same price as USB would be in metal.
Got all this yet.
This is one of my favourite ever dies or vignettes or piece of artwork, and now we've got it on digital format. The Essence of Glamour, this gorgeous perfume bottle. Isn't that stunning? Now I could make this as big as my printer can print it. So I could have this gorgeous card shape just from that one piece. And isn't it pretty? And if I don't want this leaf work on it, I'll snip it off. That's fine, whatever you want it to be. If you want to remove the stopper, you go for it, because we could remove that and put some florals through it to create a different bloom. And that would be stunning. You do you. It's absolutely your choice. A gorgeous handbag. Isn't that so sweet?
I love that. I love the angle of that.
Your little daisy
yeah.
clutch, isn't it gorgeous? So you've got the gorgeous flower coming here, those handles from that rucksack, and it's absolutely stunning. Which florals are you going to put around the bottom of it? How are you going to make that a card? Is that going to be a card on its own? Are you going to elongate it? How are you going to work these? The beautiful look at these.
Oh, wow.
Carnation do florals like nobody else. To me, they're breathtaking. They're showstoppers. You're getting the artwork for free. You don't need to colour these in. All you need to do is print it out and get your machine to just cut it, and you're done. Look how beautiful these are. Remember your perfume bottle with the stopper taken off the top? Pop your spray of florals coming out of it. Stunning cards.
And I believe as a die set, that was sold for $22.99.
That dresser poses, yeah, absolutely. Look, yay, look, makeup brushes. So you've got your makeup brush, your lip gloss, your lipstick, your nail varnish, your compact mirror, your eyeliner, and your poofer. I'm presuming there's proper names for makeup,
I don't know,
Hayley.
I'll go with that.
It's a poofer. You've got a poofer for your makeup. I don't know the names of the makeup things. I did well until then, because I was making things up. After that, you've got your gorgeous, gorgeous engagement ring with the cushion. You want to make engagement cards? Here you go. Now, this becomes valuable for anything you make in the future that's for weddings or engagements. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Eternity gifts.
Oh, nice.
They've got the little cushion that goes on there. Cat's just saying you can turn it upside down, use it as a pin cushion.
Clever idea.
Absolutely. You've got the two little diamond earrings, this gorgeous flourish. Again, that perfume bottle with the stopper taken off the top of it. That flourish going in. Background pieces, gorgeous stems, aren't they? Really beautiful.
You use that one over and over.
Your social butterfly. How stunning are these? All 6 colours, for you to just go. And they're so pretty. They're delicate and beautiful, and you can create and create. And listen, if you ever make a mistake, have a bag of butterflies sitting there. We can cover it all.
Any size, you could almost make one to be the front of your card.
Yeah, absolutely. You can. If you can print it big enough, then you can cut it big enough, because your machine's going to go up to a minimum of 12 by 12. If you're lucky enough to have an A3 printer, you can take that even further, right? Because then we can cut 12 by 24 on the big mats for these.
Wow.
My mind blows when I see all of this.
Oh, my word.
Look at this.
This is so pretty.
Isn't that stunning?
Gorgeous.
Isn't it? Embroidery and lace. And that is a piece of lace for you.
So we're moving on to a new collection now.
New collection now. We're on embroidery and lace. Look how beautiful it is. Now, it's gorgeous cut in white, isn't it? But we are going to see some colour samples, I believe, in a minute. You've got your circle. You've got your DL. Look at that. It's heartbreakingly pretty. White on white in this is going to look insanely pretty. Imagine it cut in your mirror cards. It is going to be gorgeous.
Imagine that as a gatefold card.
I know, right? your diamond that can sit beautifully on top of your DL if you want it to. These are stunning. You're going to get the artwork as well.
All three of those last boards we've looked at, $22.99. So just two of them is more than the cost of the USB for everything that we've been chatting about. This is beautiful.
Yes, I have got a good strong thing in my head that I'm going to come across some coloured boards in a minute. Like I say, some of the boards have been muddled up as I was opening them to come on air. They're not quite where I thought they would be, so I'm hoping I've got these all right. But you have got here your gorgeous blooms. Aren't they stunning?
Gorgeous, I love those.
Isn't that pretty? I love how it's just off centre as well. So we're stopping ourselves from just sticking with cards that are central, you know, it's always symmetrical. You've got your added pieces. Remember the teapot?
the teapot.
Remember we had that teapot and Carnation's mouse. Look at his bottom.
He's so cute.
He's got the most glorious bottom. And then he's got a little bouquet of flowers that he can be carrying with the sentiment warm hugs. I really love that as a sentiment, warm hugs. It's a nice thing to say to somebody, isn't it? Not warm hugs, no, warm hugs.
Incidentally, over 20% of the stock has gone of this now as well, so just warning you.
Yeah, we're not even halfway through. Then you've got the lovely little one in her oversized jumper, nearly a grown-up. One day I'll be nearly a grown-up. It's never going to happen. Isn't that just so cute? It is really lovely.
Beautiful.
Are you making cards for Littlies? Are you making cards for your grandchildren, for your own children? You know, they're just so perfect. Are you making it for your best friend? Nearly a grown-up. You know, it can go right across the board.
And we're okay to make and sell with these, aren't we?
100%, absolutely. I'm just checking my boards here. Yes, you can absolutely sell. So, but the only rule with Carnation is you've got to cut it. So you can't sell the digital files. You have got to cut it, but once you've cut it, you can use it. So then look at these little nesteds.
These are so pretty.
These are really, really important. Now, when these are a die, these are mini nesteds, aren't they?
Okay.
But when they're on a digital file, they're just nesteds.
Well, they're whatever size you want them to be.
Whatever size you want them to be. So you don't have the same constraints, do you?
The detail that you've got is amazing.
So you've got your rough stitch detail. Isn't it pretty? Isn't it absolutely gorgeous? There is so much stuff here for you to play with. You're going to have some really, really good fun. I love these for sentiments.
So pretty.
But now we get to use them as card shapes. Look at the gorgeous stitch detail that you've got coming down the edge. Isn't it beautiful?
Absolutely good. That's going to be amazing for your sentiments and your stamp sentiments as well as stickers and things you might have.
I'm just going to keep checking the back of the boards to make sure I've got the right ones.
Do you want me to have a look at the ones that are underneath?
Yeah, you go. Make sure we're on every...
Because they're all labelled up, which
there was a
makes it
lot
easy
of
for
boards.
me.
I have envelopes with boards in, and there was a lot that shouldn't have been there. So I'm just checking, making sure I'm not giving you any fibs. Then we've got these gorgeous, I love these. I've always been in love with these. They're really important florals with that gorgeous baseline. They're so important. When we're talking about bringing in a grounding device at the bottom of our cards, those kind of things, corners, this is when they really come to life. Decoupage elements, if you want them or use them independently, these are going to take you such a long way for so many cards to come. They're so sweet. If you're doing easel cards, these are beautiful easel stoppers as well. Really gorgeous stoppers for your easels. So you see how they become incredibly useful. Hayley, you're a wonder. This I love. Are you ready? Look, you've got the little locket. Look at this.
There's nothing little about that.
You've got a little locket or two. Is that right, Kat? Look at that. Isn't it so pretty? It is so gorgeous, right?
I like that detail.
Really
that
stunning.
Is beautiful.
That one is, they're saying they can't find it. It's from Embroidery and Lace, just so you know. It's called a With an Open Heart.
Not too sure on those boards.
Let's have a look and I'll see if my brain will remember. Yeah, I think we're right. If it's not, we'll soon find out. Okay. Celebrate your day, someone special, and 2, okay? Get well soon and lots of love.
Nice.
Aren't they beautiful? I love sentiments so much.
Beautiful
They're very
fonts.
important. Look at that font there.
Isn't that gorgeous? Yes.
Really stunning.
Resizable.
And you can make a card just of these. You know, if you were thinking of doing like the wee handbag that we saw, the gorgeous little rucksack, and then you make a bespoke card shape where you bump this onto it and it becomes one big card shape, and you've got it all sitting and playing together, you can really go to town, can't you? And that's why digital crafting is so important, because I don't want to be constrained as a crafter. I don't want somebody to tell me what's right and what's wrong. I want to play my way. That makes me happy. So, you know.
Oh, I've got a message.
Hey.
Hello there. Now I'm going to have to look at it on the big screen. So Suzanne, good afternoon, Suzanne. Hi, Carla, and all the Carnation Army out there, of course. We'll talk about the Carnation Army in a little while. Out there watching while having my hair done.
Fancy.
Off on a cheeky long weekend next weekend. Good for you, Suzanne.
I hope you have.
Where are you going?
Yeah, we want to know the deets.
Yeah, I want all the details.
Hey.
Jeanette as well. Hi, ladies. This fabulous USB has just fallen into my basket. I don't blame you at all.
No, I don't.
So love Carnation Crafts. Good show. Thank you. We've only just got started.
I know.
We've just got started.
Oh, we've got
a message from Julie. Oh my goodness, so much on that USB. I know there's more to come. Absolutely, there's loads.
Ooh,
and another message.
We love this.
Oh, good afternoon, ladies. Don't mind before we see it all. Don't blame me. You know it's going to be good. As you say, there it's a no-brainer. Have a fabulous day, both of you. From Kate Jude. So thank you, Kate.
I think lots of people who already have Carnation USBs don't even question it. You know what you're getting on there.
Absolutely.
You're not, we all know that it's going to be insane. For those of you who haven't used a Carnation USB before, while you've got the chance to get it on 2 split pays, give it a shot. This is your time when you're going to get those things. It's amazing.
And the thing is, when you look at the finished samples that we've got here, and we've got so many more to share with you in the air, you can understand how amazing they are. Now, we are going to demonstrate how to cut these out. We've got the scan and cut in the studio, so we'll have a look at that. But you've got SVG files, which you can use on multiple digital die cutters. So
just to very briefly answer that question, Jill, you need a digital cutting machine. So either a Cricut, a Silhouette, or a scan and cut. And you wouldn't want to be fussy cutting these by hand. It would take you forever. So you do need a machine, and then I'll show you how to cut it.
Perfect. Last collection.
So, the lantern.
Beautiful.
That is insanely pretty. So you've got little, can you see the wee pit marks that come down here where there's a little gap?
Yeah, sure.
Because that door opens.
Oh, wow.
And we're going to show you some amazing samples with this. In fact, can you do me a favour? There's one glowing over there.
I noticed that as soon as I came in.
Can I just look at that?
This is beautiful. Now, this die that Carla's just been sharing with you, $49.99, which is brilliant value for money. But bear in mind, you've only got one size, which will be the size that I'm holding here. When you're actually taking it onto the USB, you are getting this along with everything else. So if you've got a digital die cutting machine that will accept your SVGs, then this is definitely for you. Absolutely. And I love the lights behind there. What a lovely idea.
Every single Christmas card for next year taken care of, right?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
It's absolutely stunning.
Gorgeous.
So I'll show you the detailing work in it. I'm just going to have a look at the elements for it so I know I've got all the pieces. So what you're getting here is your actual lamp card shape. Then you're going to get your mats and your layers, and then you get your filigree pieces. These are all extra panels, so extra filigree pieces to build up. You've got your 2 candles, which are stunning anyway, and your little halo, which can sit behind those candles to make it look like it's growing. If you've put some tiny lights there, you'll have that extra decor there as well. That's for a different set, just bear with. As I say, they all got a little bit muddled, so I'm going to make sure I've got the right ones. There's your colourway. Isn't that beautiful? So that's all on the USB. That's ready for you to go. And you just need to print that at the size that you want to print it at and cut it at a matching size. Now, we're moving on to Vibrance of Autumn, so we've only done 2 collections. You've still got another full one going. And this is why the USB is such incredible value, isn't it? This is a whole journal, a whole book. You make a full book from this. You've got a spine, which looks like a leather spine. You've got little pieces here, which allow you to add your pages to it. You can make a full journal, a full book from this, and it's absolutely stunning. And it also creates apertures inside. Now, if you wanted to, you could make a storybook from this, a full storybook, or you can make a card from it. It's either or. Can I just show you this just very quickly? Was it got the inside panel?
I haven't opened it up, but it
looked
like a book.
Can I just open, because it's got all of the little pages inside. So you can see, just to create, and can you see the hinges sitting on the side?
So is that all in there?
That's this die.
Wow.
That's that board that I'm showing you.
And that die by itself is £49.99. So again, if you've got a digital die cutting machine, then you've got the ability to cut that out at less than the price of the dies themselves.
Isn't that gorgeous?
I love that. You can find yourself doing loads of those for all sorts of occasions.
That's probably the most versatile die in the whole kit, because you can make full journals, you can make cards, you can do all kinds of stuff with it, full storybooks with it. It's absolutely extraordinary, and the artwork is stunning. Now, extra elements that go with that are your colorways, just to show you. So you've got your panel here, you've got your little gilded corners, extra leaves, and you've got some little sentiment corners as well if you want them for cards. Happy birthday, enjoy yourself.
That's a nice
We don't,
phrase.
isn't it? We don't hear
like
that one
that,
enough.
yeah.
Enjoy yourself. So that's all sitting on there for you as well. Look at the colors of autumn. It's so pretty. Vibrance. That's what this is all about. That gorgeous gradient from red through to yellow is stunning. Absolutely beautiful. Corner elements, the flourishes coming through here. That gorgeous, is that an anemone?
I'll go with
that.
that.
That's an anemone trio. You say it.
I'm much the same as you. I just want to say ba-da-da-da at the end of
And then
it.
an anemone. I still can't say it when I sing it. Beautiful, beautiful set of floral corner, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Think of where
I
you're
love the
going with
colours.
these collections. They're beautiful. It's not just for autumn, obviously. Stairway going up. The wee dog sitting here in his little jumper, who's just gorgeous. A boot scraper.
Oh, clever.
Just all your elements. Your little piece of mud to put at the side there as well, so you can build up those pieces. Just absolutely gorgeous.
Attention to detail is incredible.
Look at this.
Oh, now.
That'd be me and you, Hayley.
Got me attention now.
Hayley just suddenly went very quiet. Oh, there's a big one and a little one of the
And you can make that any size you like.
Make that any size you want. That's quite nice for a little birthday card, isn't it? Then you've got your jams, you've got your little pumpkins, you've got your gorgeous berries here, and a basket to fill. So Harvest Festival, those kind of things. Think of harvests and crops. It's all coming through on this. It's the detail.
Absolutely amazing.
You know, you're getting all of this on this little USB. Look at this for perspective.
Ooh, this is good.
Is clever. See, I was saying to you about that book. You know, you can make the book. If you were to create apertures inside that, these fit straight inside.
Ah, okay.
So I could have one on this side or one on this side, and then my fence going through. Remember the little dog we looked at a minute ago? Well, is he crossing the bridge? Or is it the owl? Or is it the hedgehog? Or is it the squirrel? Create your scenes, these beautiful, gorgeous perspective pieces. That is a work of art, isn't it?
So clever.
Really beautifully done.
Very
And
clever.
then we have also got up.
Oh. Know what that was?
Post-it note. We'll put that on the side of there. You've also got your gorgeous corner element
The
here as well.
richness of colours.
The vibrance of autumn, and you know, they haven't gone wrong on that, have they? It is fully vibrant. You've also got all of your elements here for decoupage. You can really build this up, and it is exquisite.
And the one thing that I love, especially with this one, you can see all of those intricate cut lines as well. You're not losing anything at all.
No, and the great thing about Carnation is they do two things. If I put that into my scan and cut, and I do it on, say, a 220 Pro print, which is thick, that's probably going to take about 12 minutes to cut. Now, I might just want that sitting in the background. I might not need all the detail because, you know, so am I going to want to spend 12 minutes doing it? It's a Carnation. Say, well, okay, we'll also give you the option for a speed cut. You can have the detail cut, so you're going to get all those lines in it, or we'll give you the option of a speed cut. And a speed cut looks essentially like this. It's the artwork, but they just do the outside. So you get that, you just don't get all of the little lines in it, and it'll take you about a minute to cut.
Oh, right.
So you get the choice of both. So those bits that we're using as the showstoppers on the front of the card, they're your detail cuts. The bits to the background, they're your speed cuts. So suddenly we've got double the way of playing, and that's really lovely to have, isn't it? Because we don't have to spend so much time. The digital crafting element is quite fast for us. It doesn't take much longer than doing die cutting unless you're doing something very, very intricate.
Love it. Now, can you believe we're halfway through the show? Well, I can believe it, to be fair, because
There's a lot of
so
boards.
much to share with you. Don't forget, if you were to shop for the equivalents in dies, then we're looking at in excess of £400. And, of course, you're limited to the size of those dies. As we've been going through, we've been touching on the price of some of them, where just one single die is in more costly than the whole USB. Now, we're not detracting from the versatility of the dies, but it's beautiful that you've got so much artwork, so much beautiful cut elements in those SVGs within this USB. But it's not just about those. You've got the pages that you can print off as well. So you're going to get your perfect papers that are going to work alongside this. You can print those off. But you've got in excess of 200 backgrounds and those papers that you can print off over and over again. It's no wonder that over 30% of the stock has gone. and we had huge quantities of this. We're talking about a brand new Carnation launch, so we knew it was going to be busy.
Yeah,
We got ourselves ready, and I can see so many of you placing your orders. Thank you. Lots of you are hesitating. Maybe you're sitting with them in your baskets.
Yeah.
I suggest you check your basket out and then make sure that you're tuning in.
Yeah, absolutely.
Rather than watching and then check out.
And then I'll walk you through how to get it off the USB, because that's the other thing, isn't it? So a lot of people will be sitting there going, well, that's fine, but how do I get it from there to there? I'll show you. Let's make the process really easy for you, okay? And then once that's done, we know where we're going from there. We've got so many samples to give you
I don't know where to
inspiration as
go
well.
first. Do you want me to show you some of these?
Let's go samples,
Let's go.
and then we'll show you how to do it. So let's give you an idea.
Just while Carla's getting herself ready. And of course, as well on your screen, you may well have spotted that if you're watching from America, then you can get involved as well. Can you imagine how much it would cost you in shipping to get all of those dies on their ways to you? Well, this is one of the most affordable ways for you to get that artwork, to get those beautiful cut lines by just a little USB.
It is,
I love it.
One so tiny. It's so lovely, isn't it? No storage issues. Carnation have got a gorgeous storage box on the Carnation. On the HobbyMaker website. Go and check it out. Have a look at your storage solution, because it's absolutely bespoke for the USBs they make. Aren't these cards insane?
And it's lovely because you can make them as complex as you like. So you might take all the elements, as you can see there, or it might be that you're just wanting to kind of just do something quite simplistic.
That's beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. But then there's the scene building, the storytelling that you can do with these as well, which is absolutely amazing. And of course, the resizing opportunities that you've gone. So that's exactly the same character there, made larger, so you could make your entire card in that size. That is brilliant.
That's the power of digital crafting. So whenever anybody says to me, but it's not the same, it's not meant to be the same as dies. Look at that.
Love it.
Look at that. It's beautiful. Building up. Look at that.
And the beauty is,
can I just do something with this?
Of course you can, my darling. There you go.
By the lovely Tracy Moore, where we've got the perfume bottle and we've got the bag. Okay, so that is, separate elements that are built up. We know that the bag is this size, right? But we can digitally make bespoke card shapes. So that's not two separate pieces that have been glued together with a bit of card. That is a full bespoke card shape. That's because we're digitally crafting. And these things are incredibly accessible to us. YouTube is your best friend. How do I make a bespoke card shape? And they'll give you the answers. 35% of the stock has gone. And of course, the beauty of this is you can be making your cards, or maybe you're going to be making something that needs a little bit more information in there. Maybe it's like a wedding. And this could be your wedding invitation with the details, the venue, the RSVP in there that could be sent back, details of local accommodation. This is a lovely idea. Karen's made this. And this particular die, if you were to shop for this die by itself, £49.99. Very useful one to have in your collection. But what about having that you could use with your gorgeous die cutting machine? This is so pretty. So many different colours, so many different ways within this USB. Literally, it doesn't matter which card samples we pick up, they're all so different. Look at the library of crafting you're getting in this one little stick. It is mind-blowing. That card shape, look at that. Absolutely beautiful. And of course, with this one, it could be a little tiny topper you're making. It's a larger topper. Remember the basket? Yes, where we had the little gin bottle? Yeah. The basket's now been made huge to put that in. Absolutely. The killer heels. Look at these. And again, gorgeous wedding to make a card base. I love it. But I have to show you this one before I hand over to Carla. This is that fabulous card that we're looking at with the little door on there. Now, it does tell me it lights up. It does. Let me find you the Wadgem. Hold on, let me look for the tiny lights. Flip that's going to turn it on. It'll be there somewhere because we hide them cleverly, don't we? Oh, there you go. Isn't that beautiful? I mean, that's just crying out for those fabulous little lights, isn't it? That is beautiful. Isn't that beautiful? That is gorgeous. I love it. And like you said, Christmas cards, absolutely amazing. It's gorgeous for Christmas cards, right? Woo. Really, really, That's bright lights.
Quite bright.
Really, really stunning cards with this USB.
So whatever style you craft in, whether you like your pastel tones, whether you love, oh, what's a daisy, the simple whiteness, because don't forget everything that we're looking at.
I love that.
Maybe not so much with this one. I mean, this one you'd want to be printing off those elements.
The little mouse is kissing himself.
That is such a clever idea. This is that fabulous side card that we saw earlier on with all that detail.
And you can't get that anywhere else. This is it. That's the only place you can get that because it's only on the USB.
Absolutely beautiful, and so
Stunning.
many different variations.
Stunning.
But one thing that all of these fabulous finished samples have as a connective is that they are on that USB. And there's so much more. I could spend well over an hour just going through those finished samples and sharing them with you.
Oh,
and
how many did we bring in?
Hundreds.
Hundreds.
You weren't lying, were you, when you said
No,
we've got a lot of
there's
finished
hundreds.
samples? And there is.
There is one that I'd love you to show, and I don't know if you can find it. Right, it's near. I can see it. It's near the back, next box along. Go there, keep going back, and it's a little love heart with the flowers. There it is.
Got it.
Thank you. There's your, look at this. I love that. Watch this. Look at this.
This is beautiful.
Look at that.
Absolutely. And that, oh, can you imagine as an engagement card?
How stunning is that?
And also you've got the artwork and the flip side
Yep.
as well. Is that one of the kind of double-sided
That would be
vignettes?
for your mirrored vignettes, because this will be from a die, but you can still do it because remember these are reflections, so you would be able to cut it out twice and put the two halves together.
There's
So you
always
can
a way.
Still get away around it.
You'll find a way.
So-
Right, I'm going to kind of pause now.
Okay.
We are incredibly busy, and this is what you're going to get with your USB when you plug it in.
Let's see if it's difficult. That's the first thing, because to me that would be the first thing to put me off. The first thing I'm going to do when I get my USB home is plug it into my computer. Ignore your digital machine for a minute.
Okay.
Plug it into your computer, okay? You can see my folder here. Okay, so I can open it. Thank you, Kat. I can open it and there is all my information. The first thing I'm going to do with this is I'm going to just move my mouse across and I'm going to highlight all of them, okay? And then I'm going to go down and I'm going to go to copy. And then I'm going to go over here and I'm going to go to paste. I'm not going to do it live on air because it might freeze my computer up. But if I right click, I can say paste the 4 items. Now, what's happened here is I've taken all the information off the USB, or it's still on the USB, but I've copied it onto my desktop as well. Now I've got 2 copies. The original version that I'm going to keep with my machine and this version that stays on my computer so I can print everything. So that makes life real easy, right? Now, the next thing I'm going to do is take this piece here. I've got an awful feeling this is going to open 60 billion things, so I'm not going to open it too quickly. But what this is a PDF, and it's a chocolate picker, chocolate chooser,
Ooh, okay.
sort of. So what it is, it's got a little image of every single piece we've just looked at on the boards and a name next to it. So, for instance, say it was the perfume bottle, okay? And the name of that was the Essence... Kat did tell me in my ear. She's telling me. She's trying.
There's a lot to go
basically,
through.
I know there is a lot to go through. So where that is, but basically you'll have like a little thumbnail, Essence of Glamour, thank you. You'll have a thumbnail with the perfume bottle. Next to it, it will say Essence of Glamour. Now that means I can then access the file on my computer, on my machine that's called Essence of Glamour, and I know they match up. Because I've seen the little thumbnail. Otherwise, how would you know? Because if I've printed these out, I don't have the title of what that is. I need my little chocolate chooser to help me pick out what the name of that is going to be, okay? So we know that we're going to be looking at those elements. So that's amazing. So to open that first. Now, on my computer, you'll notice over here, it says Cricut, SVGs, and Vignettes. So for those of you who own a Cricut, that's your folder, okay? And this is like you, as Kat says, you live here. For everybody else, we're going to go over to this one, SVGs and Vignettes. That's going to be for my brother scan and cut and for your silhouette. I've then got papers over here, and I'm just going to go to this, double click it, and now I'm just going to stretch this and stretch this, and then we're going to have a right.
And this is where we've got over 200 papers we can print off. 234 in total. Every colourway you could possibly think of.
Isn't it beautiful? It's a library. 234 unique papers. Some of them are the perfect papers that would come with a normal collection, and others are the most delicious backing papers you can possibly imagine. And
Dare
they're all
I
on there.
say it? The USB price is worth it just for this
Just
folder.
for the, and listen, I've known craft companies sell USBs just with papers on for way more than this USB is for everything else.
And
This
you
is
know,
like an addition.
There's lots of crafters out there that may not have yet invested in their scan and cut or their digital die cutting machine, but you know that you're going to be getting one at some stage. Then, of course, you could be utilising this folder until you're ready to actually get.
They're just beautiful. I'm scared of opening. There you go. Look,
Pretty.
They're all different. They're all uniquely beautiful. Do you see what I mean? These are not just plain colours. These are gorgeous. So when you're printing these out, especially if you're printing them on ProPrint, you're going to get incredible, incredible results.
I think we've got ProPrint on the show as well.
Okay, so far what we've learned is we can copy and paste the contents of the USB onto our computer, and I've still got my USB over here, right? So that's great. I know I'm okay with that. We've got one final destination to go in these folders, and that's where it says SVGs and vignettes. If you've never heard of Carnation before, you might be sitting there going, well, I've heard of SVG. I don't know what a vignette is. What is it? Well, a vignette is a fancy name for artwork. So this is going to have a load of PDFs inside for you to print out. And it's also going to have some matching SVGs for your machine to print. Now, Carnation will gladly boast on the back of their boxes for the USB that this has got 28 SVG designs on there. And you're looking at that there and it says 28, and that's great. It's not true, there's tons. So where it's saying there's 28, what it means is there's 28 folders. But when I go into those folders, so for instance, let's just go for deep in a book, because that's what Kat just told me to do. If I go to deep into a book, how many's there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 files in there. So when they say it's 28, they mean there's 28 folders. Right. You've then got a ton of stuff in there as well. Now, lots of these you'll see are PDFs. So you can see Deep in a Book PDF and Detail Cut number 2 PDF. Next to it is Detail Cut 1 SVG. So SVG and PDF. PDF are the ones to print. SVGs are the ones to cut. So while it's on your computer, you'll ignore all of the SVGs. If it's in your machine, you won't have the PDFs.
Please, Miss, can I ask a question?
Go.
Yeah, I haven't asked this earlier on. The PDFs, are they in the same size as the physical dies?
Yes.
So
no. They're in the same size as the physical SVGs.
Okay, that's fair enough,
dies,
because
so
some people might be thinking, oh, I've got the die, I'm going to buy this to print off all those vignettes.
And you would get your artwork free anyway from Carnation for your
true.
dies. No, they're not equal, and we've had a lot of questions, and I'm not going to get into all of the science base, partly because I don't know all of it, and I don't want to lead you down the garden path. What I do know is this: the blade on a cutting machine can only make so many turns, and it can only do them in a certain amount of space. True. Now, when we're working with Carnation and we're working with that amount of filigree, you're giving it too much information. Yeah. It won't be able to do it. So they're slightly upsized to what a die would have. Okay. They've got to be. So that's just why that is. So this is just one folder, Deep in a Book, and there is a ton of stuff on here. So this is all going to be able to be printed and SVG'd. So we're looking back on here, and this has got all your names of the files. When I was saying to you get your chocolate chooser, these are the ones. So you might have your teapot, for instance, and we can guess that that is your cozy tea. The handbag we were talking about, where it's called the Daisy Clutch, and I said that as we were going through the boards, that's there. We know what these are going to be because we can see them there.
I love it. Talking of which, you've just seen on the screen there, we've got Social Butterfly. We've actually got a little Social Butterfly die as well. Now, of course, this is separate. So the design does come on your SVG with, I think there are about 8 different colours, if I remember rightly, on the board. Obviously, this is a physical die, so this is going to go through your die cutting machine, but people have found this as well on the website. It's only, well, I don't know how much it is. It's going to pop up on your screen in just a few moments. There'll be vignettes for this one as well.
Yeah, so your vignettes for the die cuts will be on the Carnation Crafts website. website, which is www.carnationcrafts.co.uk.
$4.99.
Can you use the ones that are on here for that? No, they won't fit. So
Perfect.
you do need the separate ones.
And if you haven't invested in your digital die cutting machine, your Silhouette, your Scan and Cut, or your Cricut, then you can get the physical dies as well. So you can still shop for those. It's not like they've been discontinued or anything like that. They are still available, and you'll find them all on the website. So yeah, just go having a little hunt around for those.
So now that we've got all of these bits, I'm just trying to work through here, and it would help if I put my glasses on, but you know, who wants to do things easily? Right, once we've got this, how do we then cut something out, right? Because we know where it is, we know how to print it. Then what? What are we going to do with it? Can I just put that in front of you for a second? Right, if I take a mat, and I'll take a low tack.
Can I just get that board from under your foot, darling? I just noticed that.
You can. You're such a good human. Right, first of all, let's have a look at these that I have got in my paw right now, so I can just show you something. Now, I'm going to ask if you can come in quite close, if that's okay. And I just want to show you, we were talking a minute ago about how much a blade can turn in a single given point. You'll notice here, these are exactly the same image. But on this one, there's only one. And on this one, there's two. So why is it different? Well, you'll see here, detail cut, speed cut, okay? So that's the difference. If I cut this out, the speed cut is just going to be the outline. If I do the detail cut, remember all those cut lines we were talking about? It's going to add so much more detail. Now, when I'm doing shows, I tend to only do the speed cuts because it's quicker for me to do that and it makes it easier. So we will do that. Now, there will be other ones though, and I do want to just do this to get any confusion out of the way. This says DC/SC. So you can see they've all got different things in the corner. DC/SC means it doesn't matter which you choose. You can either go for a detail cut or a speed cut. You choose, it's fine, it doesn't matter. So it gives us a lot more freedom and a lot more choice. But when it does tell us that's specifically the one you're going to need to go to because the file's going to look different. So let's cut this one out. I'll do the speed cut because it'll be a little bit quicker on air. And we're going to just show you how to cut it.
So you could just print these off and have them ready for when you need them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Save opening up your USB every time.
You can just, you know, have a little set. All sitting. I don't know if that's going to be sticky enough. We'll soon find out. This is when I need my burnishing tool. Right. We're going to open this up. Now, your scan and cut. I can't tell you about the other machines because I genuinely don't know enough about them. So I don't want to tell anybody anything that I don't know. So let me feed this in. I've got a chessboard, a picture of a chessboard sitting here on my machine. I'm going to use that chessboard to feed my mat in, okay? And pray that that stays in place. It's going to take it in, then spit it out, because it's reading the black marks that are on my mat, and that tells it it's a proper mat. So it's done its job. So now I need to find the matching file for this. I happen to know that this is the vanity mirror card shape, so I can find it. I'm going to go to Retrieve Data. So it's sitting here. Click it. And then I'm going to get, there's a picture of a USB. You can't go wrong. Okay.
So the USB is in the side of the machine.
It's in the side of the machine. It's just sitting here. Then I'm going to go to SVGs and vignettes. All of your files, the ones we were just looking at on the computer, those 28 folders, they're all here. And they're all in alphabetical order, which is awful useful. So I can go to Vanity Mirror Card Shape. And I'm going to come in here. And now I've just got to find the correct part for the bit that I want to cut, okay? Now it's telling me I've got detail cuts, and it's also telling me I've got speed cuts. You can see how many files there are here, right?
Yeah.
I've just got to work out which is the right one. I'm not too worried about it, to be honest, for demo, because I just want to get to the point where I'm showing you what we're doing. So we're going to hope and pray that that is the right one, okay? So now I've got that, I'm going to press OK, and I'm going to press this here, and a red bounding box. Can you see this coming up?
Oh, yes, yeah.
There's a little red box that just came around that. That's brilliant, but it means if I move that, the only thing that's going to move is the box. The two mirrors are going to stay exactly where they are, which is pretty useless if you want to start moving things about. So I need to get them all to join together. We need them to have peace with each other. So we're going to press Edit, and we're going to go to the red party box of joy. And we're going to get these two pieces to dance together. So we're choosing partners, they're dancing. See now everything's selected? Now I can press OK. Now I've got to get this image into my machine somehow. Because if I don't have the image, I won't be able to line it up with what's on my board. And then how will I cut straight, you know? So you've got to make that option there. So I'm going to press OK. And then I've got an oven door. You see that picture of the oven door here? I'm going to click that and think of a hotel toaster. I'm going to press OK. It's going to take my bread straight through my hotel toaster. And like we always do when we're waiting for breakfast, it then just comes out the other side. Nicely cooked. Thank you very much. Usually you have to put it through again because it's only cooked on one side, but you're OK with your scan and cut. That won't happen. And then once that's see now I've got a photo?
Oh, yeah.
So my photo's just sitting there. And that's great, but where's my file? Well, if I touch the screen, there's my files.
Okay.
Now, I've got to... Oh, I love you sitting in the background. Like if you you want one of these. If I now go to edit, I've got a magnifying glass. So I can't see that. Like, that's just for like those people who can see the things. I'm not one of those. Then I've got another one down here. I need to get real close up. So I'm going to go to 200%. That'll take me now to 400. Can you see my lines?
Oh, okay, yeah.
So the black line that sits on my mat here, that sits around the border there, where my SC is, this black border, that's matching up to the red border on my files that I selected. If that's not quite right, I can shuffle. So I can just move it until it's exact. Okay? Now, I don't know if this is the right vignette, the right thing, but I wanted to show you the process. I could have selected the wrong one, but I'm not going to sit and, you know, go through the whole time with you. But we'll go for this. We're going to press OK. OK again. And then we're going to select cut. You don't want to draw it. That would maybe foil it if you were going to do that. We don't want to do that, but you could foil it. This is going to take 7 minutes to cut, which is way too long, but we're going to press start. And we'll let it get going.
We're getting questions coming through, so we've got plenty to be doing in the meantime. Now, the first question that we've had come through is from Tracy, so thank you, Tracy.
Hey, Tracy.
And she's saying that she's got a scan and cut and a Cricut, very, very new. I don't know whether you're very new to it or they're very new machines, I'm not sure. But I take it I need a printer for this. And this is the thing, yes, you do need to print off these pages. What is an affordable printer? Now, this is the thing, because people will think it's all about the printer, but it's not necessarily so.
No, do you want my advice?
Okay.
Go to Tesco or Sainsbury's. Other supermarkets do exist, and buy the cheapest inkjet they've got sitting there. Okay. Check out, my advice, check out how much they're charging you for ink.
Yes, that's a good point.
And find a printer that's got inks that are cheap.
Yeah.
And then buy that printer. Some people use the refillable ones. It's nothing to do with the printer. Shall I do the boring bit about ProPrint?
No, I think this is important because it does make a difference.
It doesn't matter which printer you use because it's nothing to do with the printer. It's to do with the paper that you print it on. I thought this was a Swizz, so if you're sitting there going, yeah, it's true, okay? So what it is, your computer has got what's called an IECC profile. It's color profile. And I've got two monitors sitting in front of me here. I can see Hayley and myself on that one, and I can see us on that one as well. But the colors are completely different, okay? So if I put my computer next to your computer, they'll be completely different. You won't get the same tone. What we're trying to do is get the best effect that we can, and your printer is going to have its own settings for that. So your printer is going to print differently to my printer because it can only spurt so much ink, and it's going to do it in different manners. It's just a multitude of things. So we take all of that away and we use ProPrint. What ProPrint does, it doesn't absorb the ink from your printer. It's not cheap, it's not made with masses of chalk. It's just going to let it sit on the surface. So you're going to get this incredibly vibrant print. So my advice, buy the cheapest printer you can afford that has got cheap ink refills and spend the rest of the money on ProPrint.
Good idea.
That's my advice, and genuinely that's my advice as a crafter. You will get more value from ProPrint than you'll get from the printer.
We hear that time and time again. And it's really good advice. And the beauty is your ProPrint can come in a variety of different thicknesses dependent on what you're wanting to create. So maybe things for like your background papers, you might want to go for the ones that are on your screen at the moment. So this one is your 120. Is that the lightest weight with the
120 is your lightest weight. If ever you've used any of Carnation's dies, the 120 is the one I will tell you to get for the dies, because we do a mirrored vignette, so it folds over to 240. Great for background papers as well, so if you're going to use it for your backing papers, super. And yeah, you get 100
Yeah,
sheets. There's a good way to go, yeah?
Make sure you keep this separate to your normal kind of photocopy paper, because if you're printing off things like your shopping list, you don't want to be doing that on ProPrint.
No, don't do that on ProPrint. And also, can I just put a caveat in here as well? And not enough people say that, and it's it's really important. You cannot use ProPrint paper in a laser printer.
Okay.
Has to be an inkjet. So just to give you a caveat on that, because it can ruin an inkjet printer. Inkjet printers work, laser printers work with heat.
That's
you don't want that heat on your ProPrint, so just to let you know. I hope that helps.
And there you go. So Tracy, yeah, ProPrint is the card or paper. Just depends on the type, and lovely thank you coming through.
Oh,
so that's very kind of you. Everybody's so polite today.
Oh, are they?
So do check out. I don't know if we're going to go through all the different ProPrints, but you've got a variety of different.
Do you want me to quickly run? 120, use that for your back-ins. 170, brilliant for your backing papers. Brilliant for your speed cuts to sit at the back. Your 220, really important for your showstopper pieces. The bits that you're going to do with the detail cut, use your 220. If you're buying ProPrint and you're only going to be using it on your scan and cut, my advice is to get the 220 or the 170, ignore the 120. If you're going to be using it for dies, then it's your 120. And if you're not sure and you would like to just go, well, I'd quite like to have a go, then go onto the HobbyMaker website and get the taster packs of all three, and that'll give you a different option. For each one, there's a right and a wrong side to do with ProPrint. You can see I've done this before, can't I?
Okay.
Right and a wrong side for ProPrint. The wrong side is rough. The right side to print on is smooth. Some people just rub it on the top of their lip. I don't know why, but I think that's supposed to be sensitive. Mine, I can't feel a thing. But that's supposed to be how you can tell. If that doesn't work for you, when you open the pack, it's got a sticker on it. That's the right side. The bit with the sticker on is going to be the sheets that you use. If you still don't know, use a Sharpie. Do it in the corner. Turn it over. Do it in the other corner. The one that's really bright is the side you're printing on.
There you go. Good advice. Things like this we'll find on the with the Carnation Army.
Yeah, without me speaking quite so fast as that, we're running out of time.
And that's social media as well. We really are cutting it right to the wire. So another question. Don't forget, we are going to see Carla back later with Dave as well. So there'll be a lot more to cover there as well. Just tuned in. Do you have the scan and cut on the show today? We have Smoffy. What a fabulous name. So yeah, it has been added to the show. So you should be able to find it on your screen at the same time as well.
No regrets. It's brilliant.
In fact, we're going to pop the details up to show you. It is an amazing machine. I have got the exact same one that Carla's working with. And I hear Carla's voice each time I'm pressing a different button.
Press your oven door.
That's it, because I was terrified of using it. Yeah, it's like your oven door and your toaster and doing your dance and all that. You'll hear her saying it in your ear when you're
Party box of joy.
Exactly. Now, the price on your screen is not the price that you're going to be paying, but if you do fancy getting involved, you will have everything that's going to be ready with this. Now, Kaz is in a bit of a crazy mood today. She started off today saying, today is a fabulous day. As soon as I saw her.
She's in a very good mood.
I thought, what she had, I'll have some of that. Look at the price on your screen, $4.99 and 99p. And you've got 5 split way
never
payments
that
on
price.
that one as well. So yeah, that is amazing. Absolutely. So if you have been looking at everything that Carla's been sharing with us and you're thinking today is the day, that is the fabulous price as well. And look at the detail there. 7 minutes isn't that long,
Can I just
really?
say, all of that detail there, that's on speed cut.
Yeah.
Imagine if you'd have gone detail cut.
Yeah. That is phenomenal.
Amazing.
Absolutely amazing.
Also, Tracy, everyone's a learner. Doesn't matter how much you know, everyone's a learner.
Yeah.
There's nobody in a better position than you are. You have now got a whole world open to you to just shine and thrive and love.
It. Absolutely.
Enjoy.
I love it. So there you go. What have we been talking about? Well, we've been talking about the brand new release, a fabulous set of different collections, 3 collections all coming together. And you've got 28 SVG files. That's just scratching the surface. On top of that, you've got your papers as well. You've got 3 collections, in fact, and we've got a little element of all 3 of these. So you've got your embroidery and lace at the bottom of your display, oh so chic at the top of your display, and then right in the middle, you've got your vibrance of autumn. There's loads and loads and loads of different elements that we could be sharing with you. Now, if you were to shop for the equivalent in dies, you'd be spending over £440, and you would only have 1 size to cut. That is the beauty of digital cutting as well. And there are also some exclusive details on the actual USB as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. An hour is just not long enough.
Can I, one last thing, very quickly, this is a matchbox. Don't tear your sleeve. It's a matchbox. It comes out And it's very, very beautiful. It's all been gilded and your USB sits inside there.
Fabulous.
Okay, don't tear your sleeve.
And that would just sit on your little bookshelf as well.
It will, or you can go and get the storage box for it, which is beautiful leather.
We are very, very busy. I can understand that so many of you have been wanting to see how it all comes together, but lots of you checking out your baskets now. But with 40% of the stock having gone before all you guys check out your baskets, my goodness, we have had a busy hour.
Last long.
Yeah, it's not going to last long. But you are back later with Dave.
I am with Davy B.
What time?
I do.
Later.
5.
5 o'clock. There you go.
One of the times.
I love it. So make sure you tune back in, but do get your USB stick before then, because during that hour it could potentially sell out, and I wouldn't want you to be without it. Carla, thank you.
Thank you for having me.
And thank you. See you in a bit.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh, isn't that fabulous? And quite right too. We have got a brand new launch for you. So much newness here today, which I love it. Lots of exciting things. And I always love working with our lovely Sandra. She's so creative. And this time you're taking us back to class.
I am, yeah. What a name for this.
If
you can't get to classes and you think I'd love to, but really can't, and you think I just want to try something that they did, this is the show for you.
Absolutely.
Everything here we've done sort of in one way, shape or form in class. To one
Okay.
sense.
And I love it. It's brilliant. And the artwork that you're going to be creating is phenomenal for several reasons, because you're going to be learning a lot along the way, but you are going to be creating it yourself. We're not talking about rubber stamps. We're not talking about digital printouts, which are brilliant, but this is your own artwork, and you'll be learning all of the little ingredients, all the little components that, of course, you can then go on and recreate with as time goes on. But you've got 3 projects within here.
There are 3 projects, yes, and they are some of the favourites that we have done in class. Now, I do say when you're in class that I would never reproduce it exactly the same.
Okay.
And I don't. So if you've been to class and you've done these projects, brilliant. You've done them already, you know what you're doing, but there's always slightly different. There's a few little elements in there that, and you might not have expected. So you've got all the instructions and those photos, and it's taking you through how we drew those, or how I drew those to start with, from completely putting that first pencil line on to the very final ink sort of detail. Don't show you how to colour them, but do you know what? You colour them your own way. You do your own thing with them.
Now
And
you are. I love this
they're
idea.
all from that stencil.
It looks so random.
There's a dragon in there.
But from that amazing stencil, you're going to be able to learn to create the most incredible artwork, including this beautiful owl. I mean, this is phenomenal. The artwork that you've got here is beautiful.
It's just, I mean, that's the one that we actually did in class, so you'll notice that there are different little bits and pieces in there.
Yes.
That are going to give you a little bit of a different sort of vibe on it. But again, mix and match this one, and you... And this one, this is just so vintage. It's such a beautiful piece. And again, that's the original we did in the class, and the one that actually is in the booklet, you'll find that the mirror is a different shape. And we've used different patterns within it. And there's not a bird in the cage this time. It's flown away. Yeah, it's a beautiful piece, that.
Absolutely gorgeous, but all done starting with that stencil. And that is the thing. This is such an incredible system. It really is. Now, obviously, you're going to get the components that we spoke of. So you're going to get all of your tuition. You're going to get your stencil in there, which you're going to use over and over again. But we are so phenomenally busy. I was meant to give you an update. I've dillied and dallied, as I do quite often. So much so that, what was it? Say, better make it bang up to date. 30% of the stock has gone already. And we've just literally scratched the surface. People know that you're such an amazing teacher.
There's no pressure there.
No pressure at all.
People do come to class and we always say it's a prototype, because you're in a different environment and you're not always used to the people around you, although people do get to know each other and they've been to the hotel for breakfast and things like that. So it's a real nice, friendly environment. So you're not going to get that with the stencil, but you are going to get the instructions and the ability for you to draw those 3 elements.
And sometimes you might not want to kind of go out or tune in for a class if it's online, or you might want to take it somewhere where you're not necessarily got that internet access and things like
I mean, you come to class and you don't actually get written instructions.
Okay.
You actually sit and you draw it from what I'm doing.
Right.
So if you've gone to class and you think, I can't remember how I drew that owl, I've got this stencil, but it doesn't sort of ring true, then you can actually go through the stencil and the instructions. I mean, I think for the dragon, there's about 60 steps.
Just loads.
So
in here,
this is not going to be something that you'll do in an hour. This is a couple hours, 2 or 3 hours work. This is to create something that's about A4 size.
Beautiful. I mean, what a fabulous way maybe to spend a whole afternoon or maybe a weekend. Maybe you don't want to do it all in one sitting. Well, I guess you don't have to if you don't want to. Just work to a point and then have a break and then come back.
Exactly, that's right. And you can do that. And as well, you can take elements from the different parts and you can change it up and do your own thing. So you're going to find that on this stencil, there's a different kind of shield there. But again, you can add bits to it to create a different shield yet again. And there's a few extra bits and pieces there. Look, my husband says that looks like a pig, the big nose, and Tommy didn't get it.
I must warn you, we are heading towards half the stock having gone. 45% of the stock has gone at this stage of the show. We're only 8 minutes in, so I know you've been waiting for this. Now you've got 3 complete projects in there as well. So this is a full book. You've got lots of education, lots of creation, and and it's longer projects, something that you can really get your teeth stuck
Yeah,
into.
absolutely.
But if you're a beginner, will you be okay with this?
You can, absolutely, yes. What you've got photographs every single step of the way, which I'll talk through in a minute in the demo, and then you've got pictures, and I think the pictures are the thing that does it for me. Yeah, you've got some words, there's nothing technical in there, and I think the main thing that you think, you've got to get it out of the bag.
Yes.
You've got to try it.
Just
Get
give it a
yourself,
go.
even if it's a pencil and just a piece of printer paper, nothing crazy, and sketch it first. Follow the process and sketch it first. And before you know it, you can create that, but you have actually physically got to get it out of the bag and do it.
Absolutely. I think the fear is the fear itself.
I think so,
Once you
yeah.
get started, and you haven't got to show anybody, you haven't got to share it with anybody. It can be just your moment, your quiet time when you're just having a little go with it. You've just got that little pad or your little pencil just tucked away in a little drawer somewhere. And then when you get a few moments, it can be your little moment of indulgence, really, can't it, if you wanted to? Guilty pleasure, if you were. Details are on your screen. If you fancy getting involved, just £21.85, as a lot of you have been doing already. So keep checking those baskets out. But of course, it's all going to start from somewhere.
Yes.
And I think that is the key thing. And you've got the original art.
I have, yeah, because I do the original sketches in my sketchpad first. You know, I have a new sketchpad every year, although this one started a little bit earlier, so I must have been doing more last year. So this is the original one I actually did for class. So you can see there, you've got the dragon eye and you've got some leaves coming around. This, I say the original, it's got the circle shield there, and then you've got the tail coming below. And of course, that's the one that, it changed a little bit for class as well. But if I bring in the one that I've actually drawn now in the book, so I actually drew this. This is the one in the book.
So it's more of a shield shape.
So I've actually photographed this as I've gone. So this is the one you get. It's a sort of a more of a shield shape.
Yeah.
But you have got a shape that you can add an extra bit here, or you can bring this to a point. And, you know, so you've got a different design on there as well.
Yeah.
Different leaves. But these claws, I'm going to show you how to do those claws. They're genius. Absolutely. You see the tail's slightly different.
I love
There's nothing
it.
stopping you from doing the tail the other way, or flipping the stencil and putting the eye here, or doing two eyes if you want to.
Good point.
It's all just good fun. And I do have, there's the owl.
Look, that
And
is
then there's my
beautiful.
little original from the suitcases, little roses. So in the original I did in class, there's a little bird in there.
Okay.
So the bird's flown away now. We've got a bit of a scarf hanging and a little bit of a bag there. So a few different bits and pieces going on, which is going to enhance what you've already got, or it's going to give you the chance to actually recreate what we've done.
Now, if you wanted to break it down, you've got 3 different projects, and those 3 different projects, if you take the price on your screen, works out, what was it, £7.28, £7.28, and that's per project. But it's not necessarily about the whole project, because you can be learning all the different components as well. So if you want to just put a dragon eye on something, then you'll know how to do that. So it's almost like priceless, really, what you're going to learn from this and what you're going to take from it into your future crafting world. And Wendy has got involved as well, and Sandra,
hi, Wendy.
yeah, she's got somebody breaking into their willpower. Just bought the back to class set. Oops, I like that.
You know, it's an investment, isn't it?
It is.
It's going to teach you things. Every time you do this, every time you look at it, there's going to be something different there. And when you draw it, even if I was to draw it now, you know, in my own time and look at my original, it would be different.
Yes, that's a
And I
good
think that's
point.
the beauty of it, because you're not going to make the same one every time. And we're all going to do different.
Absolutely.
I'm really excited to see what you're going to do with this. Actually.
Now, with this, before I forget, are we okay to make and sell what we create?
Yeah, once you've actually used the stencil, as long as you don't photocopy the instructions and copy the stencil, as long as you've drawn it, it's your artwork. Once you put pen to paper, my stencils are almost like a ruler.
Okay.
So you don't copyright a ruler, it's just a straight line.
Yeah.
These are structured to help you and to give you the confidence for you to draw something. But once you've drawn it, your image then is your image.
Well, I suppose it's your artwork, isn't it?
Your
You're an
artwork,
artist.
yeah, it's going to be different, like we've just said. So it's your art. You're the artist.
Absolutely. How does that feel?
I
knowing
know,
that
it's
you're going to be the
exciting, isn't
artist?
it?
It is exciting. Now, we'll warn you, we'd jump right the way up to 60% of the stock having gone. So over half the stock has gone. If you've not checked out your basket already and you are a basket dweller, please can I kind of push you to check out your basket. With so many of these having sold already so early on in the show, you might find yourself, when you get to the point of wanting to check out your basket, that the decision's been made for you and all the stock has gone. That's the only thing I would say. And of course, don't forget, you can come back and order other bits and pieces. You don't have to do it all in one go. Your post and packing covers you for the whole day. So if you shop for the booklet and obviously the book, should I say, and the stencil, check your basket out, you know you've got that. But then when you start looking at the things that Sandra's working with and you think, oh, I'm going to get that as well, then you can do. Don't worry, it's no additional post and packing, but it's secured the original item that you shopped for. So make sure you do that. Don't be making wish lists, keep checking your basket out. Right, so yeah, details are on your screen. I'm going to hand over to Sandra because I want to know how it all comes together.
I know, so here we go. Booklet open. First thing is the dragon. And there's quite a lot of steps to this. Don't be intimidated by that. It just means that there's plenty of detail in there and it's showing you every step of the way. When you get your stencil, this is how it's going to look. What I suggest to you is if you have a look on the back page, it numbers all the bits and pieces. So once I've done that, I'm going to number it all so it matches mine. Now, this is a little bit different than some of my stencils because this particular piece here for the suitcases, number 17, is sort of everything. You need everything.
Okay.
Once you've drawn it, you might then think, well, I don't want to put that suitcase on or that one, and you can do that. But I've sort of put it all together as one,
makes
that
sense.
kind of thing. Okay. So let's make a start then with a plain
what we
piece of
doing?
paper. We're going to do the
Well, I say we, I'm going to stand here.
We've got to do the dragon, haven't we? We've got to do the dragon. First things first then, piece of A4 paper or something similar. Again, you can make the tail a bit smaller if you want to. You can go a little bit smaller, or you can go a bit larger if you want to, but A4 is a good size, isn't it? Vertical line, which we start a lot with a vertical line. And then I'm going to use that to help me gauge, not looking at the little pig.
It does look a bit there.
That's what you can see now. I'm going to sort of centralise it. And you can see here, look, you can sort of do it with this bit. And then I can see where my vertical is.
So you can see through the stencil.
I'm happy with that. I'm going to draw that bit in.
What type of pencil are you working with?
Now, you can, when you're drawing, a HB is fine, a regular pencil. But this is my 2B, which is what I use to shade with and things like that.
Fair enough.
But for construction-wise, you can use anything. Keep it light, though, because you're not going to see all of this when you've finished. So there's my shield. I could use this piece. It looks like a little Chinese hat.
Yeah.
I could use that on the top, see, and it can give me a different, more of a shield shape there.
Yeah.
And I could actually sort of bring, if I wanted to, this and this down to create more of a point.
Okay,
So just out of one shape, you've got 3 different versions to go
good
with.
point.
Okay? Or you can do a circle. It's entirely up to you. So in the centre then, I'm going to gauge where the centre is. You notice I didn't measure. And I'm going to come in with a couple of little
A nice little guesstimate.
circles. Yeah, don't worry about it. So I have given you the numbers of the circles. These are circles because John drew them.
Okay.
If I drew them, they'd go bubbles because they're not colour round. So I've got a little starting point in the middle there. And I'm going to sort of give myself a little edge to edge. So I've got 12, 3, 6 and 9 o'clock.
Ah, yes.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to come around here and go up bank. Turn it round, around, and down there, and down there, and down there. You see?
Nice,
And what I can do, I'm going to come back off that, and I'm going to create a second one, like that. Now sometimes, and we do this in class a lot, we're very sort of hit and miss like this. It's great to do it like that if you're not sure, but if you can, go in with one stroke. It's only a pencil. Try and keep it going if you can.
And I suppose getting yourself comfortable for holding the pencil.
Yeah,
on your wrist
absolutely.
and-
But
yeah,
do you
that's
know what?
key.
There's no rules in that sense.
Okay.
So let's follow, see, we've got this line here. I'm going to follow that line up and up. It's going to join in there.
Okay, clever, yes.
So same again, like, this is why, I mean, we do all the construction in pencil. And, okay.
Well, it's very achievable so far.
Well, it's following that line, isn't it? Once you've done that first one, and if you want to, you can stop it at that point. But I've actually done an extra one, going from corner to corner.
Okay.
I'm not going to do that now because we want to do a few extra bits and pieces. So what we need we need some claws around, and this is the same claw that we did in class because it's a pretty cool way to do it. So what I'm going to do is just remove that line underneath it. I'm just going to do one claw so you can see how we do it. So we draw around. Now you think, oh, this is a little bit bumpy. Follow it through because it's going to give you that proper sort of claw kind of shape.
And also the shapes in the stencil, they're shapes that you've created yourself,
Yeah.
aren't they? They're not kind of like, obviously it has to be done digitally to make it into a
Of course, yeah.
stencil.
These have actually come from the original artwork. What I do, I draw it first, then I take the shapes that I think you need off the artwork, and then I give John a scan of it, and he has to make it work. So if I don't want it to be a circle, it's not going to be a circle.
Okay.
So, okay, I'm going to come round here, look, round here, and up.
Okay.
And same again, look, round here, and up, round, and up.
Gosh, it's already taking shape.
Okay, so then claws, you're going to bring it round. Now you can make them as long or sharp as you want. So this one's not as pointed, it's slightly more sort of round there.
Okay, yeah.
And then this one's going to come up here. And this one's going to come up here. There you go.
He's got a good grip.
Oh, now if I was to bring a tortillon in right now and add a little bit of shade to this, because I've got that 2B pencil, let's just give it a little bit of...
Now, I think we have got a set that's got the tortillons in and things, haven't we? So if you are shopping for the tools that are going to help you get the results, then do have a little look for that as well. And that's going to help you doing all these different little bits and pieces. If it's not on the show, then do check out the Sanntangle brand section on the website, because you'll find everything on there.
Look at that. Little bit of tortillon action. Look at that. Yeah? So we do, obviously we do 4 of those. Either side. You can turn your stencil around, of course, do that.
Of course,
and around and mirror it, so you've got that idea. Doing the tail. Now, what I've found, and we do this in class as well, trying to get a sort of a big curve going is a little bit tricky. So I'm going to use a circle. And this, again, is in the instructions. If I just bring those in there you go, look, number 17. See,
Okay.
there it is. And from there, I can use this to help me create, so I can go as long as short as I want to create a bit of a tail shape. That. And then let's do one. So let's do one there. You see as it comes back in? And then this one I can bring up there, down there, and it helps me create that tail
Almost like a
shape.
flow to
So
it,
so it doesn't feel as intimidating trying to sort of draw something like that. I can draw this on the end, or you can do your own. So there's my tail. So of course I'd rub certain sections of it out. This is why I say do it lightly, because you don't need all of it. And you could have that over or under. You could have it all the way up there if you wanted to. So that's that sort of little bit. Then the crazy one is the eye.
Oh,
Now, we're only giving a gesture of the dragon. We've not drawn the whole thing. So we're going to put the eye in place.
Okay.
And then we're going to sketch the bits in, but then we're going to have leaves and things around it so it looks like it's camouflaged. So, again, looking at this, starts on number, there you go, number 20, exactly the same as what I've done. I've added a few little gems and things in here, but we could turn them into cogs if you wanted a bit steampunky.
Okay,
I'm not going to worry about those. I'm going to sort of work on the eye. So, a little line at the top, a line at the bottom. Okay? And then you could use all the circles that's on the stencil if you wanted. I'm going to put another one in there. But I'm going to put one in here, and I'm going to imagine sort of it's sitting. So you're not going to see the whole circle.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Sitting there. Let's do another line.
I always get mixed up with the eye. That's the pupil, isn't it? It's the the eye. Oh, I forget.
Yeah.
The iris and the pupil. I can't remember which bit's the coloured bit and which one
Right,
isn't.
now this one I've suggested, because it's on an angle, if you turn it and put yourself a little line so you sort of know where the sort of pupil's going to
okay.
go. Because it's not going to be a round bubble, I'm going to create more of a lizardy kind of shape.
Oh, look at that.
See? And then here, let's put a little square. That's going to be my highlight. Yeah. So if I was to colour that in, I'm just going to do it so you can see what I've got there. Okay. And then around here, I'm going to bring out some little lines, all different sort of variations, different sizes, following it round. And along. And then along here, I'm going to do some like, it's almost like crazy paving sort of scales along here. Now I'm working really quickly on this and I'm just giving you certain elements. But something that's quite nice as well, we do draw things a lot in fine liner pen. And that's the nature of it and it looks amazing. But what if you think, well, do you know what, this time I'm not going to use a fine liner, I'm going to stick with keeping the pencil and bring a bit of coloured pencil in. Just going to add a little bit of softness. Look at that, how that starts to come together.
It's amazing to think, but
Yeah.
this is being made purely with talent and a pencil.
Yeah, well, yeah, and a few instructions. Now, I've got one here. I've got a work in progress, so you won't see much of it in a sense because it's all in pencil.
Oh, wow.
But I've done it on blue, and you can see here, if I just bring a little bit of blue in, just bear with me. So, using my coloured pencils, so I've got my blue set here. Definitely need the white. I've got a bit of black going on as well. And I'm just going to sort of show you how I did the claw, because I say, although I haven't put instructions in there for how to colour, but you can see how the shading works, and everybody's got their own way, haven't they? So, hang on, just making sure they've got a bit of a point on them. It's always better to have that, a couple of little sharpens. Okay, so you can't really see sort of my claws there, but what I'm going to do, let's bring it in, and I'm going to start with a bit of a darker colour, and I'm going to do this sort of quickly so you can see where it's headed. And I'm adding a little bit to those edges there. Okay, so you know sort of where the lines are, things like that. There you go. And I'm going to bring that next. So I always sort of had 3 colours to go with. I've got my light, my mid and my dark. So starting with the dark, bringing in this mid colour now. It's going to look lovely, isn't it, when it's done?
Fascinating. I mean, I'm just looking at the other kind of hand, if you will, and the claws that have been created there, and the way that the light's hitting them, or you created them to make them look as if the light's hitting them.
Well, this is it. And, you know, you can take this and you can do little bits at a time. You don't have to rush it. You know, you can do the drawing and then leave it for a little bit and come back to it.
See, I'm looking at this and it's striking me that if you've got a young crafter that perhaps is showing a flair in drawing, this is kind of giving them the education to, maybe they're going to go to art college in the future and things like that. I mean, these are good kind of rules and foundation elements that are going to get them well on the way.
Well, it is, and this is not just about it being for craft, you know, it's for art as well. And if you have got somebody that's interested in learning to draw, then this is a great sort of concept and way of doing it, because it is a way of drawing. Yeah. That, you know, and drawing things you would never have thought possible, which is a bit crazy, really. But we've all got it in us. It's a case of following the instructions.
Yes, yeah.
And, you know, even if you don't want to colour it, just with that torching like I've just done, it's amazing what you can start to do with it.
Look at this. I mean, you're literally breathing life into this now.
So I'm just coming in now. I've got my white pencil.
And this is just one of the 3 projects that you've got featuring within there. So they're not quick sketches, they're not little doodles or anything like that. They're not kind of the tiles that you may have tangled yourself in previous film. These are afternoon luxury projects, I think, without a luxury price. They're things that are an opportunity for you to indulge yourself in and absorb yourself in the process and learn the process. And you don't have to think yourself, oh, which one am I going to do? They're all 3 are in there. And as Sandra showed us, we'll go back to Sandra in a few moments though, you're going to have the foundations there to get you started. We're going back to class, and that's the thing. She's taking you right the way back to the beginning with the book as well as the stencil, which you saw her working with earlier on. Flip side, so if you're wanting to use it one way or the other, left or right, you can do. That's the beauty of your stencil, and you'll learn how those shapes within your stencil are going to help you build and form the shapes that you're going to add that inner detail to. And that's the key thing. It's the inner detail that brings your project to life, not just this one project, but learning how to do that dragon's eye. You might just want to use that as a feature on something else that you're working on. Well, you can do that. You don't have to do it in its entirety. The suitcases that you're going to find, you might only want to do 1 or 2. You might just want to use the umbrella on a project, or the bird cage. They're all ingredients that come together beautifully for the project, but they could be used quite easily independently. They're almost like tools for life, as Kat's just said. Absolutely. And there you can see every single project, you've got your black line drawing at the end of it to show you what you're aiming towards. Not necessarily to achieve, because yours will be a variation of that. If Sandra was to do that again, it would look different to how it has appeared within the book. And that's the beauty of it. It's something that's personal to you and will grow with you. But that's the starting point. And I think it's such a brilliant starting point at such an amazing price. The details are on your screen there. We've got less than 50 opportunities to get involved. We've been so busy with this one, but there you go. If you fancy getting a hold of yours, please do so. But let's have a little look. Sandra, how have you got on?
Well, I've coloured the claws in.
Oh, look
so you can see it's starting to emerge now. Doing that eye really brought it in, but actually putting the claws in. So you can imagine putting the next ones and then the tail. And then I think the, it's a bit steampunk look. I've got a couple of cogs in instead of flowers and gems. But actually bringing this in, maybe going in with, you know, the oranges and the pinks and bringing that out. And it's just going to really grow. But sometimes it's nice to see the finished piece, but it's nice to see how you start and where progress is being made. And that's just having a few little bits in there. And I'm not going to put any pen on there at all. It's going to be just pencil. And it's going to look a little bit more like a piece of art rather than a piece that you've coloured in, if that makes sense.
And I love the fact that you've done it on a coloured paper as well.
Yeah, a coloured paper is just...
Is that one of your papers?
It is,
Oh, I love it. Brilliant idea.
It's just beautiful, isn't it? It's really going to sort of come to life, that.
Colour.
Yeah.
So there you go, Sandra, thank you.
You're welcome. I can sit and colour that one now. Just sit and play with that one. No, we've got the things. We've got the things.
I could just stand here watching, and I'm sure you guys could as well, but I've got lots more to share with you. Now, can I urge you to keep checking those baskets out? We're going to be moving on to something else at the moment, so if you're wanting to get hold of that, then now's your opportunity. If you wanted to go back to class, £21.85. The details are on your screen. Get it into your basket, but more importantly, get those baskets checked out. I know lots of you doing that, but yeah, just in case you want to don't want to miss out on that particular one. But a different take on a dragon is this one. And this is brilliant because within this one, I'm going to open it up into its fullness. You've got your front cover with this one, but that fabulous dragon is just one of the characters that you're going to learn how to create in here. So you're going to learn how to draw and tangle your dragon. Similar sort of idea whereby you've got everything in there step by step. So you're going to learn all the different components, all the different elements within there. But you have again got a new stencil, or a different stencil should I say, that is going to help you create these as well. Now don't forget, I can see that we've got somebody watching from Virginia. As you've probably seen on your screen popping up, you can actually shop for this and it will be shipped to you in America if you're watching from America. If you're not watching from America, then yeah, you don't want to ship it there. Basically, ship it to yourself.
I'll take it. Especially if it's Florida.
Oh yeah, there you go. She's got a suitcase ready. So yeah, that Sandra is one of the few companies. We don't have a huge amount of companies that we're able to ship direct to America, but it is gradually growing. And I have to say, this is a fabulous book. I mean, as we look through these finished samples, Sandra, I mean, this again, another form of dragon.
Oh, no, you get the cute ones as well, see, and it's actually really nice to do the large dragon and a cute little one next to it, so it's sort of mother and baby, that kind of thing.
And of course, we're just dipping into the year of the dragon.
We are dipping into the year of dragon, of course, and that's with our oval frame stencil as well, so, and the concept, one of the concepts. So you can mix and match it and get some different vibes going on with it.
Whether it's the cute route you want to go down, or maybe I mean, we've got lots of reds and golds here, so straight away I'm thinking of the kind of the Oriental theme, the Chinese New Year.
You can see the yin yang stencil.
Yes,
we do,
that is
that
clever.
Connects and combines ever so well with that one as well.
So yeah, if dragons are your thing, this is definitely the one for you. The details are on your screen, so you can get involved with this one as I'm taking you through the finished samples. We are going to see a demonstration with this, but they're all so incredibly different. I mean, look at this, back to the cuties.
You've got options with this one, so you can have wings open, wings closed, without wings. You could have the tail going up, the tail going down, and those cute ones are just divine, aren't they?
Absolutely. Little
Really
characters
sweet.
all of their own when you start adding the colour to them. But whether it's a small project, we're coming in with a large project here. We've got one that's even bigger than this one as well. Look at that. That is amazing. But imagine taking your artwork, and it is artwork, and doing what should be happening is popping it into a frame.
Yeah, that one I actually stuck all the tiles together and then drew the image, then took them apart, inked each one separately, and then sort of arranged them.
That is phenomenal.
It's different, isn't it?
I love it.
It's really cool, that one does.
I'm going to bring in another one that and this is kind of showing you how all the elements come together. And I've got to look at this to figure out which they go.
That's the original.
Or
that's
landscape.
the one that's in the book, shows you how to draw that. So that actually sits in my gallery up at HQ.
Wow.
Lovely, isn't it?
I love the way that the frame has been tangled as well.
Yeah, you just go for it. Yeah.
That is beautiful. Now,
How
this
long
is
did that
something
one
you're going to take. You don't win a badge for doing it quickly, do you?
No,
So
I mean,
take your time and enjoy it.
You could do the dragon in an afternoon.
Wow.
If you're going to really go for colour in it, it might take a couple of hours to colour. So
Yeah.
I said, these are sort of bigger projects.
Yeah.
But to actually create the frame, I tend to do my frames overnight, over the week.
Yes.
So a little bit, you know, each
Little
night.
bit here, a
it
little bit
goes.
there.
You find that you sort of get a bit carried away with it and time flies.
Now, I will warn you that 10% of the stock has gone already. And those are people who've checked out your baskets. If you yet to check your baskets out, I only hope that you do it pretty speedy quick to ensure that you're going to get hold of it. And just to reiterate, with this, after all those gorgeous finished samples, just to reiterate, you're going to get your book and you are going to get your stencil. So whether it's your traditional style dragon or your cutesy dragon, you are covered for all eventualities. So again, it's that question, where do we get started?
Okay, so this one I have started a little bit. I'm just going to quickly talk you through that because sometimes we'll draw the body and then we don't have time for the wings. So this time I've drawn the body and I'm going to show you how to do the wings. So what have I got? I've got my dragon here and I've sort of mostly put it in the right place for you. So you've got your first sort of bit. We start with this circle here and then the line at the top and then these shapes here. If I just turn that round a minute. See, these shapes here form the head of the dragon. And because they're all together, you're still putting them in place, but then you've got sections. Then looking at your sort of S shape here, this is the dragon's sort of the body or the skeleton. But you can choose to go up if you want to, or you can go further up, or you can come all the way down. Or you can make it a slightly narrower body. So I've given you lots of options there. And then, of course, you've got different tails, and that kind of thing sort of coming around with it. So what have I done here so far? So drawing it, I've put all my components for the head together. I've come around and put this shape to create these. This then is the S shape, and I've enlarged it. I've gone thicker either side. Okay. So you can have him as fat or as skinny as you like. And then everything that I've drawn in with pen. I've started now on the wings. This is what I want to show you because say we've done this before in a demo and you'll notice as round as well I've got a circle frame around the outside there. All in pencil because it's work in progress. So I'm going to put this one to one side and I need this one with the wings. So again, if I just turn it over for a second, I've got the cute dragons there. You can sort of see them now. And wing-wise, I've got my general wing size. This is the one that's on the instructions here. And then I've got one that you can do outwards, so you can create another one if you want to.
Okay, yes.
Or if you want to come in, and you can create a slightly smaller wing. And then here you can go a little bit shorter. So there's lots of options there, depending on what you want to do. But you're definitely looking at something at A4 size. So first things first, a vertical line, and I've sort of gone here, just at this side of the body there. Okay, that's where my wings are going to sort of join.
Perfect.
In a sense. So what I've done here, I've put myself a little line on my stencil. So I'm just going to find the right place here for which bit I used. Okay, so where I've got my vertical line, put yourself a line on your stencil. So when you turn it over, you're going to mirror image it.
Perfect.
And what I decided to do with this one is I've gone up here and I've come down and done the smaller version.
Right.
And then I've marked these lines in, which I'm going to do on the other side anyway. And I've actually drawn that first one in there.
I see, yes. Yeah.
But now if I turn it over...
I didn't notice that before. I was that busy looking at the dragon.
If I then find... Let's just sort of line that up so I know where I'm going there. If I find that line again that I drew, see and line it up with that vertical there. I've lined it up across the top there as well. So I've got my shape in the right place. And now I can come in. And because I've drawn this in pen, this is going to sit behind him.
Right.
So I don't need all of this.
So it's just the exposed bits.
Yeah, but because I've drawn it in pen, I can still come in and draw all of it over the top.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so I've still got my little bits and pieces. I'm going to mark these in place. Still going to mark that in place. Okay, so then I'm going to join the dots basically. So this one here comes up. So you're going to see it underneath the mouth there. That's sort of the top wing section there. You see? It's easy to draw over it and then rub out the bits you don't want.
See, I would have shied away. That's why I said about the bits that were exposed.
See, this one to this one, look, join the dots. This one to this one, join the dots. And then this one, join the dots. You see? And then here I've got these little lines. Put some curves in at the bottom there. Okay? And then I can rub away
the bits I don't need.
So you need to be careful about what pen you're using, I'm guessing, in order
You
if you're gonna be
do.
rubbing it
Use one of
away.
my fine liners. It'll be absolutely fine.
Okay.
Always make sure that, of course, it's dry before you get carried away with it. But there, I've got my wing now completely behind. So if I come in, I'm just going to press on a little bit harder now and put that line in. Again, I don't want to go full pen until I'm happy with what I've done. Let's have a look at it. So you see, I know this one looks a little bit scarier, perhaps a little bit more in it, but once you sort of break it down, it's not really.
It's the components again,
is.
isn't it? Look at the individual components.
So I'm going to decide, do I want it going underneath my frame
Yeah.
or over my frame? So I'm going to go underneath, so I'm going to keep that circle there because it's gone over this side. So this is where you can, you know, you're creating your own little variations, but you're not really worried about whether it's going to be right or not because you've got the sort of structure to help you. Oh, see, turn it round, do it that way, it's easier. There you go.
What sort of paper should you be working on as well? This is the other thing.
The best quality cartridge paper, cardstock you can find. Yeah, it's going to work beautifully with my pencils, my watercolour pencils, these pencils and your tortillon. See, look now, the dragon, it's got
That is amazing.
both wings. So from there, looking at the instructions, you see, it goes all through how to do these, even down to the little tangles and the patterns I've used.
Perfect.
And then, of course, how to do your little one. So we do need a bit of a claw on the top there. A bit of a claw on the top there. And then what I would do with these is I would put this in pen. Now I'm happy with it. And then I'd come in and I'd start with my inner sections. So again, see, I'm moving sort of my whole, starting a bit tentatively at the top, and then use my whole and move it all, you see?
Okay.
And that's then going to sort of start to, I might actually shorten the wings, you know, because I can make that decision now, because it's still in pencil, and go with slightly shorter wings.
Okay, yeah.
See? And then once I've done this, I would then go in, once I'm happy with that, I would then go in pen, and that's when I'd start adding my tangles. But don't do that in pencil, go in with pen, because otherwise you'll lose the will to live by the time you've got over it.
Yeah, because you kind of got to go over those pencil lines.
Yeah. So, I mean, I've gone through a little bit of that because, of course, there's other things we want to show today. But hopefully that's explained how to do the wings. And it's entirely up to you how you work with it, but that's how I would do it. So
Perfect, there you go. Now, the 27th of November, looking back in our archives, is when this was launched, so you'll be able to find even more demonstrations with that one. And of course, if you go to our YouTube channel and either look for that date, or if you do search for Sandra and Sanntangle, then you will be able to find lots of different shows. Have a little look on Facebook as well, because you've got a Facebook
oh my
following,
word, have we got a group on Facebook? Yeah, oh goodness me. Yeah, there are 7,500 people on there now, and they all share their pictures. Somebody on there, will have done this dragon. There's a few. Look for Chris, spelled with a K. Chris is actually drawing it on her shirt.
Oh, wow.
Which looks amazing. I met Chris in Kent the other year, and it's just fabulous.
Yeah.
So you don't think you've got to just draw on paper, you can draw on anything that stands still, anything that's a surface.
Absolutely.
Fantastic community.
I will
really
show you some of that in a few moments.
I know.
Yeah, so here you go. If you want to get hold of your fabulous dragon, learning how to create not only a dragon, but then how to create your tangles as well. Everything is detailed within your book, so it makes it really easy for you. But of course, the starting foundation is that stencil, giving you all of the different elements that you need there. So brilliant value for money at less than £20. All you need to do is add a little bit of your cartridge paper we've spoken of, your pencil. Sandra was working with a 2B pencil, but you can work with any pencil. And then you go on and create your colour and add all of the twiddly bits as time goes on. But, just like that, we've had a picture. So I love it. I love when we see pictures as well.
Angie.
So Angie, you have been a busy lady, and you've been like, oh, look at this. Oh, I love that. And you can see, and the thing that I love as well is they're looking up to what looks like another dragon, and they're breathing the clouds.
Yeah.
That's a brilliant composition.
But this is what you start doing. You follow my instructions and you do the first one, and then you go off, you do your own thing, and you like get really excited about
I love it.
And you're like, oh my God, look what I've drawn. It's lovely. People don't believe you've drawn it, but it's just a nice feeling, isn't it?
And it's not only that you're showing people, if you do choose to show people, you know you've done it. You know that you started off with that blank piece. Now, talking about working on other elements, I've got some fabrics to show you, and you can see, I mean, this is my happy place.
I know.
We have got a different kind of slant to the show now. So obviously lots of dragons we've been talking about. This time we're looking at haberdashery. We've also got creating clothes coming up in a few moments as well. So with this one, you've got, is it 2 projects within this particular one?
You get that main wreath, but what I actually do is show you how to create all the components.
Oh, I see. Yes,
So
I can see now because
you
it's
can-
one
how to
added
do-
colour.
yeah,
Yes,
the
yeah.
sewing machine so it matches yours, how to do the mannequin, how to add in that wreath kind of shape. So you can bring all of those in and use them as separate items as you want to. So you could have, for example, the stand, you could make into a table and have your sewing machine on the top of it. So you
Perfect.
can make lots of different little bits.
I love this, the 2 different kind of blades of your scissors
Yeah,
coming
your scissors,
together
cotton
there.
reels and all kinds of things.
I love it.
So you can do individual pictures, but everything together forms that lovely little wreath.
I love it. There you go. So all of the components, everything that you need to know as well. Oh, I've just got the little scissors as well. Oh, you've got a little, so that's kind of like the oh, look at this.
Yeah, Tommy's pretty, what's it like, yeah.
That's amazing to get those in there as well.
I hope you get those in there, unless they get swallowed in the machine.
That's a job and a half, making sure you're collecting all those other little bits in there, isn't it? But can I show you, in fact, before I show you what I've got here in the studio, have a look what Kathy's been doing. Kathy, oh my word.
Yeah, bits of everything in there, and you've
That
got your
is
little cotton reels
amazing.
and
I
all
love
sorts
that.
of things.
Oh,
and that ribbon that follows it round, I think it's a really good one to teach
Clever.
you how to do
Yeah,
ribbon.
kind of like the in and
The
out.
ins and the
twist.
outs,
Yeah,
absolutely,
yeah.
and twisting it round a bit. Thank you, that's lovely.
And there you go, so many people agreeing with you. Absolutely love Sandra's artwork, and the stencils are amazing. But as we saw from Sandra, or Sandra said, you don't have to just work on paper. I mean, here, these have been created on fabrics.
Yeah, you can draw on whatever you like. Even, I mean, we do draw on wood a lot because we have our own tangle boards, things
Of
like
course,
that.
yes.
But yeah, take it into any project you've got. Don't think it's a standalone. It can be, but just take it into your crafting.
I love it. And this, I mean, look at this for a cushion cover. This is beautiful. Now, this is touching on some of the clothes that are going to be coming up on the Creating Clothes stencil drawing and tangling, which I'll show you in a few moments. But yeah, it all comes together so beautifully.
It does, doesn't it? Everything works together, and that's the whole thing. And because they've all been drawn by the same person, in a sense, and yeah, you're going to be drawing it as the same person, you're going to find whatever stencil you use, however you work it, they're all going to look like they go together, because that's what we plan.
Shall I quickly show you the Creating Clothes one
the
as well?
clothes
Because
one's
they kind
nice.
of go together, don't they?
Yeah,
so
they do.
if you're shopping for one, I've got a feeling you want the other as well. And of course, that last piece that we looked at coordinated both of the books. So here you go. This time the details are popping up for your haberdashery stencil. And now I think, is this the show that we did? And I had a little go
You
with
had
this
a
at the
go,
beginning.
you did, yeah. We did the blue dress, didn't we? We did, because there's 2 sizes, so we did like a mother and a daughter dress on grey, if you remember.
Yeah,
with the
I
white
do,
pen.
yeah. And it was almost like my hand had become possessed, because I was looking at it and thinking, I can't believe I've actually done that. There we go, that's the dress that we were working on, remember?
Yeah, they're just lovely. There's so many things you can do with this. And certainly we talked about your drawing and bringing it into your crafting. I mean, you could applique these and all sorts.
Oh my goodness,
If you've got somebody at fashion college, or they want to draw that kind of thing, or if you even want to make your own little, we used to have those dolls that you could, like, the tabs on that you folded over.
and Bunty? And those
You
little
could make your own
colours,
clothes, so you could have your own little sort of paper doll and do so many things you can do with it. It's great.
Finished samples.
Love
I'm
it.
very quickly going to scoot through some finished samples, because these are too beautiful not to show you.
That's my jacket.
That is brilliant.
I know, it's
I love
great,
it.
isn't it? A little cap and everything. So you get the bits and pieces. The dress is divine.
And so many different styles. But I suppose you can take the bodice of one and the skirt of
Oh, yeah,
another. And
Yeah, these.
look at this.
Yeah, look at the steampunk one.
That is amazing.
It's just a bit of fun. They get you going, and then you can create your own designs and things.
10% of the stock of this one has gone as well. This is beautiful. I mean, look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. So yeah, very, very quick, just another couple because we have got another demo to share with you. But these are amazing. I love
Amazing. Now
these.
you just get carried away with it before you know it. It's all done.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Oh, we've got another picture. Rose has emailed in a picture as well. So, and I love this. Lovely phrase there. The world is your catwalk, Rose has
Look at
said.
the colours.
That is fabulous. I love that.
This is what you can do, isn't it?
Oh,
It's just
I love
amazing.
it.
I love to see what other people do with it. It's great.
Well, it all started with your stencils.
I know,
your
but you sort of think,
tuition.
like a drawer. It's not about me drawing it. It's about everybody out there drawing them.
Absolutely.
So, absolutely. You want to see how it works?
Talking of which, we've not got long left. We better get some
We'll do
drawing
this because
done.
we haven't gone through all the other bits yet.
Yeah.
All right. First things first. We start with a mannequin. Okay. This mannequin is the same size as the mannequin in the other one. So that means that if you want to, you can mix and match it, and you can put the two stencils together. So in amongst this, you've not just got dresses, you've got hats, you've got shoes, trousers you can make, all sorts of things. So I'll do a quick version of this one, okay? So here we go. There's our mannequin to start with. And what I'm going to do is let me just put myself, here we go. I'm just going to put myself a line to work to, okay? And then what I'm going to do is extend it down a bit. Now I can extend it down and make it sort of quite tight, but we don't want to do that. We want a little bit looser. There you go, see? So follow it down like a little bit loose there. And then across the bottom, instead of it being straight, we want a bit of a wave. Okay? So I can do a little bit of a line here. So you see where these sort of like folds come? We can create these little ruffles. Yeah. I say I'm doing this very quickly, so
Okay.
I have got one I've done a bit more on. Let's give it a little bit of a V shape there because I want to sort of look where the waist is. A little bit of a bubble. And then let's do a triangle shape. Triangle shape.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, let's put a little loop in
See, at
there.
this point, it could be the front of the dress or the back of the dress, couldn't
Could
it?
be either,
Yeah.
couldn't it? See, let's put some little waves down there with a little line. Yeah. Let's extend that a little bit. Give it a little cap sleeve. See, that's going to sort of come down there a bit, so that could be a bit of a wrap over. But let's bring in one that I've done a bit more work on.
Okay.
So you see here, we can see the mannequin underneath, got the little hat on the top, the shoes. So from there, we can decide that we want to actually, you know, happy with that. Let's bring it in with pen.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so you can see now we've rubbed all the mannequin out. We don't need that. We've just got the dress. So you could come in with this now. You could do anything you like. But looking at the instructions, you see here we've got this little butterfly design.
Got you.
So let's bring that in and let's sort of start here. So it's 2 loops. It's crazy this. 2 loops, 2 lines.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. 2 loops, 2 loops, 2 lines. So you could create these all the way down the dress. 2 loops, 2 loops, 2 lines. Imagine the glitter and the
that's
fun.
Lovely, yeah.
So with that done, then you've got your dress. See, we've
Perfect.
added some little bobbles and things onto the ribbon. So the hats become part of it. You've got your lovely little shoes going on here. So a little bit of colour and add a few little die cuts, things like that. You get that.
Look at that.
Yeah, I know. It was a very quick one, wasn't it? Just sort of showing you the
but,
steps.
I mean, there's still
But
other
it's
things
just,
you need to share.
just beautiful, isn't it? And again, if you wanted to do this on fabric,
Perfect.
there it is on fabric as well.
Lovely if you could make a
it
dress
works.
like that.
Yeah, both ways, very quickly like that. So this is going to take you a little bit longer than the 2 minutes I've just taken to go through it. But it shows that you can start from scratch, and before you sort of know it, you've got this lovely dress that you want to sort of do other things with.
I love it.
Lovely.
Love it, love it, love it. Now, don't forget, we've got the haberdashery clothes stencil, which are the details on your screen, but we have got the follow-up version as well. So if you like the idea of both of them, they are both on the show.
They're a
But
good pair, yeah.
That's it. It makes sense to go for them both together, to be fair, because there's lots of components in there as well. And thank you again. We've had another beautiful picture come through. So, we're rapidly running out of time, but they're all so beautiful. We can't miss out on sharing them with you.
Oh, look at
Oh,
that.
Susan, that is amazing. I love it.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Everybody's so clever. I love the steampunk butterfly there as well.
Yeah.
Or is it a moth? It could be a moth, couldn't
Could
it? Quite
be,
easy,
yeah. But, you know, you can do this
Love it, love it, love it, love it.
Do it.
Sandra, thank you, Lily. We're not saying goodbye to Sandra just yet, but you've got another show later on.
I have
haven't
at
you?
7, yeah.
7,
Yeah.
so we've got more coming up, so don't worry. Keep sending your pictures in. We probably won't manage to share them with you now in this show, but we certainly will. Dave will later on. Now, a couple of others that we want to share with you as well. We touched on steampunk, and this one is another lovely one to consider. Again, similar sort of concept and idea where you've got all of your tuition step by step within there as well. So weekend projects, little reference here that is going to reference the pieces that you've got, because with this one you haven't got a complete stencil with this one. You've got
how's this work?
variation.
This is witchcraft. You've got circles, lots and lots of circles, and they create all of those images that's on that piece.
Really?
Yeah, and you've got a clock, you've got a moon, you've got a lot of cogs.
There's
and you've got
loads.
3 different lots of flowers that on the front of the picture, they're all together, but you could split that and you could mix and match them. So this is so many possibilities. It's very, very, very crazy, this one.
And I love it, whether it's artwork that you're creating, whether it's cards that you're creating, whether you're teaming it up with other things that you've got within your stash. So you've got 3 projects detailed within the book, but of course ingredients that are going to help you create so many more as time goes on. Now, if you'd like to learn more about this particular one, go back to the 12th of May 2022 on our YouTube. I bet it doesn't seem that long ago, does it?
No, it doesn't. No. And I did actually, the cogs that I'd got on my dragon that I drew earlier, I actually took the cogs out of this particular piece. So you do keep going back to it. Those circles are absolutely a must. They're really, really useful.
Beautiful
And that's
artwork.
completely different, isn't it?
Look at that.
You just create your own little bits and pieces.
And not a clock in sight on this particular one, but I love it.
It's almost very
Absolutely
wedding-y, that one,
gorgeous.
isn't it?
Beautiful. So if you fancy getting hold of that one, again, you're looking at a fabulous weekend to be spent with the artwork that you've got featuring in there as well, for just £19.99. And I'm going to turn it round. Oh, you can see there all the different stencils. So absolutely perfect there as well. Now, let me keep everything in order. So we're looking at Follow Your Dreams next, and dream catchers. Now, this is another lovely one. Again, similar sort of concept. You're going to get your book, you're going to get your stencils to help you as well. And again, projects, lovely projects. Look at that.
Do you know, Diamond Dots took this and turned it into a
Did they?
Diamond Dots piece.
Wow.
And it's huge. Absolutely stunning, this one is. And again, this is a good weekend project, and it's just nice to take your time. And at the front, I show you not just the image that's on the front, but I show you how you can create different designs with one of the shapes. And then I've got all the patterns there that I've used within it, so you could actually, you know, pick and choose and take those out. And then I'll show you how to
create roses.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. But the rose and the stencil looks like a stencil, but it does show you how to turn it into so it looks like a rose rather than a rose stencil.
And have
That's a quick
look
demo,
at this.
actually, if you want me to demo that.
Oh, I don't know if we've got time, to be
No, I
honest. We've got 4 minutes.
Right, I can start.
She's on it.
I'm on it, okay.
I love it. Details on your screen, Dreamcatcher, stencil and booklet, as I mentioned. We have got light as a feather as well, which we probably
beautiful,
won't get
that
to
one.
share with this one to have a close look at the finished samples, because I would love to see what Sandra's created.
Yeah.
But there you go, light as a feather. Again, your booklet, your stencil, all coming together again at a brilliant price. Everything is so well priced, and you're going to add your creativity. You're going to learn the components, learn how to put them together, and then create something absolutely amazing. So there you go, if you fancy getting hold of that one. Sandra, let's have a little look at what you've created.
Okay, so I've drawn around the stencil. This is the stencil. At the moment, it's all done in pencil, so you can see the different parts, but you want it to look like a rose. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of the top pieces. So that's the first piece there. You see, it's not joining anything. But if I join that one to there, and that one to there, and then I'm going to join this one to there, this one, following the lines round, look, joining it to the next one, join it to the next one, join it to the next one. You see, there's a bit of a pattern forming here.
Okay.
So I say I am doing this quickly. You probably do it in pencil first. And then let's go sort of in the middle. Let's do a bit of a swirl there and join that one to that one. Join that to there. So the stencil is actually helping you form the petal shapes. And then it's up to you whether you sort of go around and join the lines, which bit you join with which bit. You see that one now is joining there. That one's joining there. That one's joining there. And if I just remove, now it might smudge a little bit, but
That is amazing.
there you go. Let's just put a little bit more of a swirl in the middle there.
How phenomenal is this? Look at that. That is amazing.
From there, yeah. And I did do that quickly. You could add a few extra little lines in and, you know, a little bit of shading, things like that in after.
That's
just one element of the dream catcher. It's crazy the things you could do with that dream catcher.
Absolutely. And you've got your stencils there, as you can see,
from
with
circles.
your book.
It's crazy.
From circles, and you'll learn loads and loads and loads. Now, we're going to be seeing Sandra again at 7 o'clock this evening. Are we going to be covering some of the ones that we've not looked at?
Yeah, and we've got some, we sold out of our postcards last week, so I'm going to bring that back. We've got some different coloured postcards.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll go back to, you know, the original one, but yeah, I've got a few bits and pieces.
And showing, because obviously...
Frames, a really good frame bundle.
Oh,
actually.
the frames, yeah, the frames, which I think we've kind of seen a little bit how important frames are, and also the little characters of the gnomes as well. So yeah, can't wait. Totally different look to it. Sandra, thank you. Pleasure as
You're welcome.
always.
Thank you for having me.
No, I thoroughly enjoyed myself as well. Now, I will see you the other side of the break. And the other side of the break, we have got the lowest prices with regards to Crafters Companion. It's the first 2 shows that we've got with Debbie. And we've got a brand new Gemini bundle, which we're going to be sharing with you. So grab yourself a brew. I'll see you in 2.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. you can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hello there and welcome. Now, this is an hour where you need to brace yourself because we have got an amazing hour ahead of us. We've got fabulous Debbie that's going to take us through everything as well.
Thank you very much, and
So
of
we have-
course you too.
Oh, bless you. We've got an expert in the house. So if you've got any questions that you're wanting to ask, then this is the hour to do so. We have got Debbie coming up a little bit later on as well, but we have got the most phenomenal deals for you. Now, it's going to take us a while to get to everything. So Kat has decided that she's going to make everything available from this point. So if you go to the website, you'll be able to find all of the different bits and pieces. All you need to do, website, click watch live, and there we are, you can see us. Now scroll down to the bottom of your screen and you will see all of these amazing things. Now it is featuring obviously things that we've covered up until this point, but get to the Crafter's Companion section and you will see some amazing deals to be had. I've got a feeling that when we get to some of these items, that they could well have sold out. Now the price on your screen is the price that they should be, but of course the prices are going to drop down. But what I will say to you is that you will get that lowest price. So if you shop for, where am I? If you shop for that metal die, the Perfect Peony, $9.99, if that price drops down, then you will pay that lowest price. So don't worry about the prices with regards to these. The price is going to drop down on everything. So the key thing is get ahead of the game.
And Ellie, they're going to be so surprised when you see some of the prices, because they
Absolutely.
are excitingly
Yeah.
and really good prices as well. Things that you might have seen in the past and you thought, not quite
Yeah.
my purse, and my purse can't stretch to it. But when you see some of the where these are going, you're going to be blown
And everything
away.
is beautiful. We've got nothing that's niche.
No.
Niche at our.
No,
Everything
everything's
is
usable,
and
yeah.
usable daily. Now, of course, usable daily is often the Gemini 2. Now, you may well be looking at this one and thinking, well, hang on a minute. That looks a bit different to what I've looked at previously with regards to a bundle. It's a brand new one.
It is. We brought a brand new bundle. So we brought our latest machine, which is our Gemini 2. And going forward, this is the only Gemini, of course, that you're going to be able to get. We'll have to take them off early. It's just not working. They're steaming up again. Yeah, it's our latest Gemini 2. So it's the same power, performance and precision cut that you would have got with the original. However, the enhanced features, all the extra features that you're going to get with the drop-down drawers that are actually storage drawers. You've got your glide easy feet at the bottom. You've got an ability to pop what we call in the business Lazy Susan, but you know what I mean. It's a turntable in our world. It's a turntable, so you can make your machine, so you can add that onto it if you want. You've got the media stand on there. You've got the optical sensor that goes the entire way across now the mouth of the opening, which is still 9 by 12, so it's 9 inches the mouth opening. But the optical sensor now, instead of being 2 manuals and an optical, it's now 1 optical across the whole mouth, which means in terms of your machine and your plates, you can put smaller plates into there.
Oh, so I could use my junior elements.
You could use your junior ones, you could use your smaller Go ones as well. Other features on there, it's quieter, it's faster. Plates come with the machine, now super toughened. So there's lots of added features, and it's literally that same power, performance, precision cut that you would get with the Gemini. I have to say it slowly. Get the 3 Ps in there. But you seriously have got a fantastic machine there, but with extra goodies today.
Absolutely. See, it's all well and good at getting the machine, but you're going to need dies, aren't you? And what Crafter's Companion have done is put together the most amazing bundle of dies. These are beautiful dies, and you may well have already realised that that price has dropped down as well. So you've got 50% £50 additional, £50 worth, should I say, of additional plates in there as well, and the storage bag as well. Now, these are things that you would go on to buy anyway, especially the pouch with the extra plates in there, because as time goes on, you will need those. But what you've got in his particular bundle are 2 of your white cutting plates, which are the hardest ever.
They are hardest we've ever had. Yeah, they've been made differently to what our previous ones were, and they tell you, and I think it's conservative this when we say this, up to 3 times longer. I will tell you right now, Ailey, I've had mine since we launched the Gemini 2 and I still haven't switched them. So if you still do the flipping, rotating and all that kind of thing that you would have done with your older ones, the newer ones are going to last you a heck of a lot more, I can promise you. And I vouch for it because I use my machine day in, day out when I craft. And honestly, they are so much different, including the plastic shim. The plastic shim, for me, game changer. Up to 10 times stronger material that it's made from, which gives you that 10 times longer usage out of it. So that's all standard, but the extras are, for me, the 2 consumable cutting plates, the metal shim, and the storage bag.
Absolutely. So, yeah, if you fancy getting hold of this bundle, not only will you have those things that you'll go on to buy anyway, you're going to get the most incredible dies alongside these. Now, these are dies that you can be using over and over again. You've got sentiment dies in there saying thank you for everything. You've got your perfect peony in there, which is beautiful. The opulent frame is gorgeous. Team that up with the opulent edge and absolutely creating beautiful elements as well. And every crafter needs a butterfly, and you're going to get your gorgeous swirly butterfly in there as well. So there's a lot of additional elements here that you wouldn't normally get. It's a phenomenal deal. Now, obviously, if you're shopping for the machine by itself, I know we've done lots of shows and you'll look at the price and you'll think to yourself, okay, this is more expensive, but it is because you're getting so much more. But the added elements, if you bundled those all together and you were to pop those into your basket as kind of items together, you'd be looking at £325 with the machine as well. So that's showing you that you're only actually paying an extra £50 for all of that additional stuff that you'll be buying anyway in the future. £50 worth of plates you've got in there. And those dies. It's amazing. But it's all about what it does. That's the key thing, isn't it? So if you've not seen it before, pin back your ears because you're in for a treat.
Well, I'm going to get straight in there. I mean, we can show you the features. Mine's actually got a turntable on the bottom, Ailey.
And we can buy that on the website.
Yeah. One thing that I forgot to mention right at the very beginning, the extra features as well. 3 USB ports at the back.
Oh, okay.
So to charge your phones, charge your mobiles, charge your devices, anything that has a USB form, you
like
can.
Your vacuum
exactly. All the extra, the light box, the light up box that we have as well. Flicker switch so you can keep it on all the time, because on this side, I always have to try and remember. This side, I forget you have to go back to front. You think I've been doing this 2 minutes. I've been doing it like a long time. It's got a flicker switch so you can keep it plugged in. You don't have to worry. You just turn it off. Electric cuts out. And then the drop-down drawers. They drop down. It's actually a platform for your plates as well. So no more catching your plates at the back because it feeds through and then the rest. And then the drawers. The reason I call them the drop-down drawers, which I know sounds bizarre, but seriously, these are storage drawers.
There's loads of room in there.
Yeah, they've got a lovely magnetic clasp as well. Let me just try and get there. There we go. A nice magnetic clasp as well, so that you can store all your tools in there, all your sweeties. It's up to you. You've got your media stand, so this is where you're going to sit your things like your phones or your iPads, and you can be watching and crafting on the go. There's so many people. I'm sorry, Ailey, it's doing it again.
That's
I am today. Carla, God love her, helping me out earlier with windows wide open everywhere. But yeah, this is where you're going to put your media, so you can watch on the go, so you can craft on the go.
But you've got a tablet or something like that.
Yeah,
you're following
and people do
tutorial.
YouTube tutorials. They watch Facebook Lives and all those kind of things. And if you're anything like me, I binge watch series.
That's a good.
That's what I do. So I have mine resting on there. So that's an added little feature. And inside there as well, there's also some more storage. So I'm just going to lift it up. You can see there's another storage there as well.
Utilising every little element of space.
Absolutely. Yeah. And then this is where you've got the optical sensor. That optical sensor for me was the game changer because it goes from right there, right to there, right way across. That means any smaller plates can go into there as well. However, just lift that up. You can see the glide feet, that little turntable.
Be careful.
It's all right, he said. It is a heavy machine. The glide feet mean that you can push the machine round with a finger.
Yeah, it's
Seriously,
very clever.
push the finger push a finger with a finger, push the machine with one finger if that's what you need to do. But I think for me, the thing talking about it's faster, it's quieter, you'll hear this in a second, but it's what it can do. It's, for me, it's what it can do. Now, you will get all of your plates from a rubber embossing mat. We've got the metal shim just down there, 2 cutting plates, a magnetic shim, which is magnetic on both sides, and they're really useful as well, can I just tell you?
I think this is brilliant.
Yeah, because we forget sometimes
So
to mention
simple, but
it,
so useful.
If you were making a 6x6 card and you wanted to place something onto that 6x6 card blank, you would place your die into the middle of there, and then you can place your card right over, tape it down and run it through. And it means you're going to get that perfect precision cut
And also auditioning how your die sits within that particular area.
Exactly.
Without having to actually cut it out. So,
Absolutely. Now I'm going to go in straight off with in fact, you know what? I think I want to change it up a little bit.
Oh, okay.
And the reason I'll talk about it as well is because we talk about things like, and if I just show you, this is a really intricate die.
Yes.
Now, I will tell you, this is an electronic die cutting and embossing machine, so it die cuts, it embosses. So this die's got die cuts and embossing.
Okay.
It embosses all your plastic folders as well, so your 2D, 3D cut and emboss folders.
Okay.
But it moves and ventures over into the world of multimedia, because multimedia dies can be used in here. You can use real leather, multiple layers of fabric. You can cut absolutely anything from Milo to acetate to thick mount board as well. So it's absolutely fabulous. Now, the difference why I'm bringing these up, Hayley, is because I've got 2 sets of dies that I've got. Very intricate die. Really simple dies.
Okay.
So these are nice circular dies. Now, so there is an instruction booklet in your manual as well, so it will show you.
Jumping all over the place.
But it will tell you about the difference that you need and the platforms that you need. But I'm going to show you why you would do this.
I love it. Very, very quickly, I'm going to butt in. Over 10% of the stock has gone already. Don't forget, this bundle, we've got a certain amount of because of the bundle of dies and the bundle of, so there's that, we haven't got kind of like an infinite quantity of these. So a huge saving, you can guarantee that huge saving, but with so many have gone already, that's incredible. So, question from Janet, does the machine come with all the plates as well as the extra plates?
Yes. So
you're going to get what you'd normally get.
And which is 2 cutting, 1 plastic shim, or like a more of a clear frosted. Yeah. A magnetic shim, a rubber embossing mat, and a metal shim.
So
that's
everything
standard.
you showed us is what you usually get.
Yeah, that's what you usually get, yes.
Okay. But in this bundle, you're getting extras. So you're going to get 2 extra of those white plates. So you're doubling up on the quantity. You're going to get 2 of those. You're also going to get an additional metal plate as well. And you're going to get that fabulous storage bag for them to go in as well. So the answer to your question, the short answer is yes.
Yes, absolutely. I've just put my really intricate die on there because I'm conscious as well. We've got all these fabulous deals to go through.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, I've got loads of tutorials online that you can go and check out. One dated from the 6th of October, which was literally a 2-hour guide of how to use your Gemini. Okay. So you could go over to the Crafters TV YouTube channel, and if you tap in the date or whatever it is that you do to search these things, you'll find it in there because I did a very comprehensive, very, very comprehensive guide to how to use it. I want to talk about being really super toughened. Can you see, even though I've used a very intricate die, and I mean, say brave. I'm not brave because I know exactly what I could do with this machine.
You can trust
I stuck it in the middle. I didn't have to think I've got to put it in top left-hand corner, top right. So you don't have to do any of that. You can put it wherever you want. What I will say, longevity of your plates, make sure you use the whole of the plate and you use the other side as well. Yeah, and you've got 2 of that, which means 4.
We automatically migrate to the middle, don't we?
We do, yeah. Now, there is a little feature on here, and I'm just going to show you very quickly, embossing metal die. So I've die cut it, which I know it's cut through, I can see already. But rubber embossing. So this is when you'll bring your rubber embossing mat over the top, and that's your cutting plate, your plastic shim, die now facing upwards, and then we don't ever put a rubber embossing mat with a magnetic sheet.
So they don't go together. They're not friends.
They're not friends. No, they're not friends. They will fall out in the machine, and when I say fall out, the rubber mat will come off worse. Okay. That's all we're going to say to on that matter. It's like they're having a fight and one loses, one wins, one loses, and it's the rubber embossing mat that won. So don't put them in together. Yeah. And you know, learn from our mistakes is all I'm going to say, because we've all done it. Absolutely. We've all done it. So I'm just going to tap. Sorry, Hayley.
That's all right, darling.
I think Jimmy's gone out, so he won't even know. So let me
pretend we know nothing about it.
We'll pretend we know nothing about it.
Oh,
but look how beautiful that die is. Oh, trust me to have purple on and pink. Hang on a minute.
You've got a bit
Hang on a minute. There we go.
Look at
Die
that.
cut to perfection. One pass of the machine, all that intricate die cutting. And when we talk about intricacy, we're talking about lots of die cutting points going across, going down, going diagonal. It's full of intricacy, that one. The only difference that you would do if you're using a normal metal die like the circular ones, it doesn't need that added pressure.
Okay.
It's about working out your...
And I suppose you get to know that, don't you?
You do, yeah. And I'm just going to
on the
pop...
cardstock you work with as
Exactly,
well.
yeah. So I'm just going to put a couple of these into onto this, just to show you what I mean by that. I'll put just a couple. It don't matter if they... In fact, what did I do with that tape? Let me pop that down.
So this is a key thing, isn't it? Don't overlap the dies.
Yeah, don't overlap the dies because you will end up ruining them. But what I don't want you to do either is add unnecessary pressure that it doesn't need.
Okay.
So the only other thing that I need there, just so you can see, is... the other cutting plate. So it's two cutting plates on the plastic shim.
Okay.
Because it's a straightforward die. It doesn't have all those die cutting
So
points.
it's not a multimedia die, it's not an intricate die.
No,
so,
not at all. Absolutely.
That
And
makes
it's just
sense.
a nice
Don't make it
straightforward
work any
one.
harder than it needs to.
Yeah, and that's the thing. You don't want it to. You don't need it to. You don't want to ruin your plates either.
Yeah,
And why would you, Ailey, when you can still do this kind of thing? Cuts it out beautifully, but it didn't need the extra pressure. So this is what I just want you to think about, the difference between a normal die to a thin metal, an intricate die. I will move on. We've got loads of deals to come, but we'll move on to things like embossing in a more... Well, we've got plenty of time, so we'll come back to some embossing. We'll come back to some cutting of different materials with a multimedia one as well. But I don't want you missing out on these fabulous deals we've been promising you.
And it means sometimes those simplistic designs you can use to cut out things like your fabrics and your leather that we're looking at a little bit later on. I have to say we are phenomenally busy, and this is a machine that's often on people's wish lists waiting for the right time. Now, the right time could be your budget, the right time could be the bundle. It just depends. Well, with this one, many of you are taking advantage of that deal with both hands and you are running with it. We've got a four-way split with this one, which makes it an even more affordable way for you to get hold of it. £62.49, that would be your split pay. There's no additional kind of checks or fees or interest or anything like that. It's just literally split into 4 different payments. Your post and packing is added, and your post and packing is your standard post and packing, £3.95. But if you have shopped already with us today, then you've already covered that. So the price on your screen is what you're paying. That is it. So it could be that first of the split pay, or it could be the whole amount. It's up to you. But when you start thinking about what you're actually getting within this bundle, it is phenomenal. Because usually the lowest price I think that we've bought for the Gemini 2 is £199.99.
And we've brought that price down, so that will be
not
the
original price.
Yeah,
that's a
the original price is the price that's
on
on
the
the screen.
Yeah, that's
so we've kept and held that price that was just a penny short of 200.
That's it.
But absolutely, I just think it's a phenomenal.
But if you think about it, you're going to be obviously paying the price that's on your screen. But when you break it down and you look at the different elements that you're paying or the bits that you're saving, you actually got £95.91 per worth of dies, worth of additional plates, worth that fabulous cover as well that you've got there. So if you take that off the price of the bundle, what you're actually paying for your Gemini 2, what you'd normally get with the plates that it would normally come with, rather than that, just shy of 200, you're paying £154.06. That's going to be the lowest price, really.
Actually, when you put it like that, that's great.
Or
I like to think of it that way.
Yeah.
You see where you're getting the better savings.
Absolutely,
the better deals.
yeah. But whichever way you want to do your maths, whether you're seeing that you're paying the price of your Gemini and you're getting everything else as a bonus, elements that you'd be shopping for anyway as time goes on. I mean, you will want somewhere for you to store your plates. That is included in there. Yeah. And I can see that lots of you have been taking advantage of these, getting them into your baskets and more importantly, checking your baskets out. This bundle is kind of led by the quantity of dies, because if we haven't got enough dies to make huge quantities of these bundles, then we can't bring it to you. So you need to take advantage of those. And to be fair, why would we be giving away free plates when we know that you want them anyway?
I'm going to be totally honest, I don't know why we're doing that. Because they are what I call the consumable part of the machine. This machine is the one that I'll never let you down. This is the machine that you will use every single time you craft. And in terms of that machine's fabulous in itself, you will need consumables at some points. For me, you would be buying them. I don't know why we're giving them away. I'm not going to argue why we're giving them away. We just started it.
Somebody made the decision and it wasn't either of us.
It wasn't us.
Now, don't forget, if you've got any questions, just get them into first. If you want to know about postage or split pay, how that works, speak to the call centre. They are brilliant to help you out. That's a free call as well if you're wanting to go down that route. But you have got the most amazing die cutting machine that could completely change the way you craft. Don't just take my word for it. Check this out.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
The only regret that I've ever heard of is from people who said that they wish they'd got it sooner. Yeah, all that time that's been wasted. Anyway, talking about wasting time, I need to tell you about the deals that we've got. We have got some amazing deals. Kicking it off with the beautiful vellum pack that I've got here. Gorgeous vellums, 24 elements. Now, the prices on your website are not the prices you're going to be paying. This one here is $12.99. Now, we've got a 30-second clock. It's going to pop up on your screen. That price is going to come down. But I'm going to pass these to Debbie because it's easier to show you these. So, these are beautiful. Why are we reducing the price on
Beautiful
these?
Printed. I don't know why, is all I'm going to say. Look at these gorgeous vellums. Now, you can see the transparency of a vellum, and you can also see those beautiful prints. Now, you're going to get 4 sheets of each print. Now, the quality of our vellum is off the charts amazing. It really is. And this beautiful butterfly theme runs all the way through that, Ailey. Absolutely gorgeous. You can use it for little wraps. It could be a background, it could be an insert, it could be an envelope, it could be whatever you want. But the most beautiful designs, seriously stunning designs. I'm so shocked at the price on this one because that's 24 sheets of beautiful printed vellum, 8 by 8 inside, and so much you can do with vellum. Honestly,
7p per sheet
for vellum. And of that quality, and you've crafted for a long time.
That is a good price for vellum with nothing on it.
Exactly, yeah.
Nothing on it at
just
all.
plain vellum, yeah. But to have it printed
Beautiful.
and that beautiful butterfly design running through there, stunning.
Printed. Now, we haven't seen this for quite some time, so maybe you bought it as part of a collection way back in 2022. It's the first time that we've seen it in a long time, so now's a perfect opportunity for you to kind of stock up. But it's never been any lower than $12.99. So yeah, if it's brand new to you, at £6.49, we're phenomenal as well. So
£6.49.
So much more than that. I'm looking across lots of people who've been popping this into your basket. So yeah, take advantage of those deals and multiples as well. I've noticed that some of you are doing that with that one as well. So I love that. So the next one that we've got is seam binding ribbon. Down there.
So we've got some elements from what it was one of our Sarah's collections called the Vintage Butterflies. So these are our elements that we've got now here at the most amazing price. We did say, and I did promise, if you're watching my socials, I did promise that we were going to be some phenomenal prices on both shows today. And everything you're seeing right now is different ones later on. So get hold of these while you can.
Make sure we get everything in
just make sure, because these aren't going to be repeated in the later on show. Completely different deals in there.
£2.49. This is why we don't charge you additional post and packing. So if you've already shopped with us today, and you might be thinking, do you know what, I like the look of those, but if I wanted to come back and get them at a later stage, First of all, you're paying $4.99 and you'll be paying your post and packing on top. And I'll be honest, that's not such a brilliant deal, is it, if this is all that you're shopping for? But if you're adding it into an already the kind of order that you've got going, don't forget, midnight we batch everything up, and that means that you're paying one price and everything comes out of your account at that stage. Now, we're going to be going quite fast with these, so I apologise for the speediness, but it's the only way we're going to get everything.
Because we have got so much on this show.
Jump ahead if you're wanting to, and the prices haven't been dropped on the website, so the price on the screen isn't what you're going to be paying. Now, this is beautiful.
Now, you're probably thinking, well, that's it looks like one stamp set, but it's not. It's 16 individual, beautiful acrylic stamps. Absolutely gorgeous. You're going to use these so many times, I promise you. I use these. They sit at the side of my desk. I have certain essentials that I have at the side of my desk. These butterflies are stunning. This is the kind of thing you can be doing with them. You literally cut them out, colour them, fussy cut around them, but you've got tons of stamps in there. 16 different styles of butterflies in that set. At $7.99, which I think has always been a fabulous price.
Yeah.
But
everybody loves a butterfly, don't they?
Everybody. I love butterflies.
Lots of you jumping ahead, which fills my heart with joy because it means that you're going to get those goodies, but at the lowest price, $3.99.
It pleases me immensely because people may not have had these before or never seen them before, or maybe they saw the collection but couldn't quite afford it at that time.
Yeah.
Now's the time to get hold of it because you will not see prices like this again. Absolutely crazy good value for money. 16 stamps for £3.99.
Lots of names jumping from the one side of our screen to the other. You're confirming your orders, which is brilliant. I'm seeing lots more new names popping up as well. So keep doing that. Keep checking your baskets out as well. Started off with good quantity, but we have less than 100 available now. So yeah, that's the case. And that's not including the loads of names on the screen there as well. So yeah. Quickest way if you're wanting to shop, do check out either the website, that's the best way, or the app, depending on where you are and what you feel comfortable as well. The phone lines are clear, so if you like speaking to one of our lovely call operators, then you can speak to them. They might be quite quick because there's a lot going on. So yeah, website and the app, but if you do decide that you want to give them a call, then that's fine. But quantities may well diminish by the time you get to that particular front of the queue as well. Right, we are looking for your stamp and I
want to get this out to show you the size of this because this is not little. Can I show you? Because I sometimes think the packaging doesn't do it justice.
Okay.
This is a very, very big stamp.
You're not kidding.
And let me just bring that detail in. Look at the size of that monarch stamp. It is huge. It's absolutely beautiful, stunning. And then you've got two dies to be able to cut out on the right-hand side or the left-hand side.
Clever.
And you've got some beautiful samples there to show you. But, I mean, $14.99 is a fabulous price to start with for a stamp of that size and the dies to cut.
It's a size and die set that you can use in a variety of different combinations because here you can see that you could cut one wing. It could be that you're having the opposite side. It could be that you're wanting them for either side of a gatefold. Might be that you're utilising them just as a little component there.
Yeah, and that's lovely,
I like that idea.
Yeah, it's nice.
Nice as well.
Yeah.
And also as well, I mean, it's one of those ones that you'll find yourself using over and over again, continuing that vintage butterfly theme. Now, $14.99. We've got the price on your screen. I can hear the beeps going in my ear. The price is dropping down. Can I borrow that moment, darling?
Indeed.
So if you fancy taking advantage of that huge monarch butterfly with the dies in there, you are now only paying £7.49.
Oh
it's a nice filler, card filler, isn't it?
Yes, it
When I say
is.
filler, I don't mean the little stamp.
No, you mean
filling a big
fills
area.
there, and it could be a focal part of any of your makes,
Absolutely.
whether it be home decor, card making, scrapbooking, and in so much more.
That's a good point, actually, yeah.
Absolutely.
Whatever ink you're using, it could be that you're using it on home decor. It could be that you're embroidering on top of this as well. So there's loads and loads. There's loads of things you could
that's
do.
a good one.
Right, where are we going next?
So that
Kaleidoscope.
one there.
This one here, the kaleidoscope.
Yep, I love this. This is a double-sided die.
This is pretty.
It's a double-sided die. Yeah, I thought, because she's going, what? I said, yes, it's a double-sided die. It's our patented technology that we do at Crafters Companion.
Okay.
It's one die that cuts two different patterns. So it cuts out a solid piece and it cuts out a decorative piece.
So it's in one. You flop it over.
You don't have to do anything. You are going to sandwich this in
Doing the old.
doing a bit of Beyonce there, Eileen.
Yeah,
bit of Beyonce. All the single ladies.
You do that.
But yeah, it is one die that has die cuts on, but it's like I said, patented technology. No one else does it. It's our technology.
That before.
And it's absolutely incredible that you get this. And I absolutely love that die. I have, honestly, and this is why, you know the price tag to start with? It's 2 dies in one.
Yes, absolutely.
And it's
not one die to lose, which I'd usually do.
Exactly.
I'd have one and
don't have
lose
to
the
worry
other
about
one.
that at all.
Look at the price on your screen. This has never been any lower than the original price of £22.99. I don't know why I was banging the table then, but there you go.
Excited. Excited about these deals, that's what it is.
£11.49. And again, it's a beautiful die. You've got that double-sided technology that Debbie's just been introducing us to, which means you've got a lot of detail that is going to be all done just by simply flipping that die over. I think that's a brilliant idea.
You don't have to flip it. You don't have to flip it. No, you put cardstock down. You put your die down onto the cardstock and then another piece of cardstock onto the top. And then there's no flipping, it's done all in one pass.
I see.
Yeah, honestly, Ailey, it's incredible.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I like
honestly.
that idea.
And it's a fabulous, fabulous die.
Good
that.
size as well, 4 inches by 4.8.
Yep,
so
it's
does
a big
that mean
one.
it could go on the midi as well?
Because it's a double-sided one, you know...
It's the
well,
physical thing, isn't it?
You have to be careful because double-sided, obviously, it's technology that cuts into both sides, so it will cut into your plates. So I personally have never used it in a midi. I'll find out for you, but I've never personally used it in a midi.
Size-wise?
I've used it with double-sided plates, which we've had on the website many times. We've had in deals before. And you just sandwich the two green plates. In fact, I've got some with me. So this is what you do.
I don't mind because I'm learning.
No, it's fine. So
you
you might find the double-sided plates and you sandwich the die and the cardstock in between that. And then it's your cutting plates on either side. That's it.
Oh, okay.
So clever. So
Very
clever.
clever. Love it.
What a great price, though.
So, yeah, I mean, those plates wouldn't fit through. Would they fit through your Gemini?
Through this. We do them in smaller sizes.
Oh,
so we
fair
do it in
enough.
a smaller size, yeah.
Okay, yeah, there you go. £11.49. So do keep checking your baskets out on that one. It's proving to be very, very popular as well. Now we've got the perfect.
My
coffee
favourite part of this
look at that
collection was this beautiful die. And it's not just one,
Classic.
it's 3 pieces. And it's 3 pieces because it cuts out, if you just spin that around, Ailey, it cuts out a solid.
Okay.
It then cuts out a decorative, but then an ultra decorative. You layer those 3 pieces together and you create these beautiful, and I'm just going to bring this one in for a second, this beautiful feature. Now you can stick them down on top of each other, or like that one is, it's lifted off, so you can create lift out wings. So it means you can use different coloured cardstock underneath. I love that one. It's black and white cardstock, which looks absolutely incredible, and then a bit of paper on the back. But you could use each one of them individually as well.
There we go.
You don't have to layer them up if you don't want to. It's a layering butterfly to create those multiple wings from the solid to the decorative to the ultra decorative. That's the only better way to describe it. I love this. It's always been
from standard to high definition,
yes,
isn't it?
yeah, absolutely. I like that one.
I love it. Price is dropping down though from $19.99. And I have to say, 3 dies in there for $19.99 with that feature that they work together or independently. I think it's a brilliant idea. But look at the price now, half the price.
So
$9.99.
So that is like, is that £3.33 per die?
Well, it will work out to that, yeah.
Yeah, £3.33 per die.
That's
Oh,
good
yeah.
maths, Debbie.
That was good. Hey, that was good maths for me.
That was
good
very
maths.
good.
Becky's like that, yeah.
She's
Good,
impressed.
I'm not usually that good with maths. I've never have been.
Dave's the one, isn't he? That's super quick. $9.99, that's all that you're paying, and it's a classic style. It's a really good size as well, as you saw from the original cards that we showed you as well. So don't be frightened of getting hold of that one and using it as a focal point or a starting point maybe as well. Now, you may well have kind of got a bit of a theme going, because you'll notice that a lot of the prices that we're looking at have a bit of a pattern to them. Half price? Just bear that in mind if you're shopping on the website, because some of the items you're jumping ahead of us. So the price on the website have not been dropped yet. Now, if we continue that pattern of half price deals, that means that some of those dies, like the Edgeable Daisy Lace there, $12.99, you're looking at, it's going to be £6 and, £6.49p. There you go. I can't do quick maths, but there we go. But so, I should have chosen something. Why has anything got a nice rounded up price? Would have been so much easier for me. But $9.99, you're looking at £4.49 and so on. So if you do want to jump ahead, then you can do. And that means that you'll get hold of the goodies, having a kind of good idea of what the price is going to be dropping down to. Where we go next? Opulent Edge and
I
Opulent
haven't
Frame.
seen them, so I don't think we've got them on the desk.
Oh.
now then.
These feature
I
as
like
part of the
this.
deal. So
Yes.
if you were shopping for these by themselves, then obviously you can get it, because you might already have your Gemini too. And it's quite an expense to go to if you just want this one die. So we have got it available by itself, and this is beautiful. So let me just grab hold of this one. I'm going to have to wander around. Oh, the top ones. Pulling these ones.
That's the ones.
There we go. These two teaming up together. Are they together in a bundle?
So this is the opulent frames. So this is 3 dies that create these beautiful frames, and they are very opulent, let me tell you right now. And it's 3 separate dies. So it's not one on top, it's 3 separate dies that you can use independently or put together and layer up. So they create lovely layer up features.
$12.99 is the price with regards to this one, but of course, as I've got my crystal ball out, and I'm just getting, there you go, £6.49. So that's maths, proper maths there. So I like the idea of keeping different kind of colours and just layering them up there as well. Inspiration and ideas, of course, you've got those in abundance when you go looking on the Crafters Companion YouTube channel and also Crafters TV. Now, this is a pretty one. This is an edge die.
Yeah, so this is an edge die on the top, down the sides, around bottoms of your box lids.
So we've kind of got it on like a small band there, but that could be the whole of a piece of card.
because the die only cuts out at the top.
Right.
So this bit doesn't have a cutting line, so it means it can be quite a long piece.
It could be quite a long piece.
It could be a solid piece, so I love that for that reason, and that's why it's part of the edgeable part of that collection. Very opulent, very detailed, and absolutely fabulous. And wait a minute.
What do you predict?
That was the prize.
What do you predict?
Well, it's got to be...
No.
Less than £3 for a metal die that is beautiful.
Wow.
In fact, Ailey, let me go and grab it, because this is it cut out.
Now, this is something that you'll be using over and over again. I mean, the beauty is that you can cut it to whatever detail. Oh, there you go.
So that's your opulent
pretty.
edge. And that's how it's being used. And some of these elements will work together. Obviously, it's from that vintage butterfly collection, but that's your opulent edge.
Do you know what? If you've shopped with us already today, that is a die. I'm doing that thing again, aren't I? Other than that, main point. Do you know that price, $2.99? That is a price that even if you can't envisage yourself using this in a specific project at this moment, then that is worth getting hold of just in case. It's what I call a just in case die.
I like that.
So when you're creating something, if you just think, oh, it needs something and I need to put that on the edge or create almost like a frame with it, you've got the die ready to do it. You haven't got to go off and find it and think, oh, no, I remember seeing that on a show and it was kind of February time. And I know it was before Valentine's Day. Well, can I save you some time? Because if you're shopping for this in the future, then you're not going to be paying $2.99. So we've only got about 30 opportunities for you to get hold of this. And of course, if you decide further down the road you want to shop for this, you've got to pay £3.95 post and package just for one item. So get it now, and it is there just in case you need it for that project where it's just going to finish it off and create something beautiful, just as we saw earlier on as well. So I like that as well.
Good.
So if you're going for the Gemini and you're thinking, hang on a minute, you're dropping all the prices of the dies, you're still getting a phenomenal deal, because don't forget, you're going to get the extra plates in there. You're going to get 2 extra white plates. You're going to get extra of the metal shim, and you're going to get the bag. And those, if you were shopping for those on their own as well, obviously that's going to be £50 content within there. So it's almost like you're not paying for the dies. But if you do the maths, if you were shopping for all of the dies at their reduced cost, the lower prices, and you put your Gemini in there at the lowest price, and you put in the plates in there, which we haven't got a lowest price on, you're still looking at £272. And you wouldn't be getting the split pay, 4-way split on this. So if you do like the dies and you are thinking about the Gemini, then brilliant. You're not kind of missing out on anything. That's the thing that I wanted to get across to you. So there you go. Do you think I've got it across?
I think you got it across perfectly.
Move on then. What have we got next? Oh, the vellum. Now we've been busy.
There must be a reason why we're recapping this one.
I'm going to put those over there.
Now we're getting all of this. And we've still got loads more to get through. We've still got a ton of deals that we've still got to get through.
The vellum is beautiful. You're going to get all of these gorgeous designs. It's been incredibly popular, and quite rightly so. I mean, every single one of these is beautiful. You've got so much gorgeous detail in there with the butterflies, or that vintage feel coming through. Themes as well of colours as well.
Yeah, beautiful. And they've got that lovely vintagey old age feel to them as well in terms of the colours. But I mean, it's beautiful vellum and it's printed.
Absolutely.
And it looks absolutely incredible. You've got strip writings with the back there, layer upon layer of detail. It's just gorgeous. Absolutely
beautiful.
gorgeous.
Incidentally as well, these deals are not limited to one per customer. So it's potentially the last time we'll see it at this sort of price. So if you're wanting to stock up, then you can do. We've only got 37 opportunities.
And we had a lot. We had a lot. We did. We had a massive amount of this when we first started the show. And I'm not surprised at that price.
Whoops.
It's a phenomenal, I mean, vellum at any, like you said, normal plain vellum would cost you that.
Absolutely.
This is patterned vellum with those gorgeous colours, that lovely butterfly theme running through there. And if you've been getting some of those brilliant deals with the butterflies, then it's all going to work together.
Perfect. So there you go, if you fancy getting hold of those. I'm going to put those down, because if I need to pick them up again, it'd be nice if they all look pretty. Now, we're off to the Fairy Glade.
I love this one. This is a creator card with a difference. It's called an interchangeable creator card.
Okay.
And the reason being is, can you see these designs? This is one design split into two. And then the extra features, these are the extra bits. So this is your one split into the two, yeah?
Okay.
The one down here is one die split into two. And it means that you can interchange. So this is one design that you could do, but then you could split this one with that one and put them together. This one with that one and put them together. You can elongate this, so it doesn't have to be a small square. You can push this to one side, so it can become a really elongated feature because they're not connected. So that's why they're called interchangeable. They're probably one of the most versatile creator cards we've ever done at Crafter's Companion. And that's the reason why. It's because you're not stuck to one design.
And you build up your little thing in the way that you want.
And you can build up a beautiful scene if you
idea.
want to, but you can then take it onto something so much more, which is just absolutely incredible.
And
It's a lot of dies for your money, this
if
one.
you've got another die, if you don't necessarily want to put a fairy in there and you've got some, I don't know, bunny rabbit or something like that, you could actually change that and fit that into the scene as well. I love it. So there you go. The clock has got to zero. It's never ever been dropped in price before. Well, why would we? Because it's beautiful. You're looking at less than a tenner now, £9.99. What a clever concept.
It's a fantastic concept. And you can create 3D scenes with this as well, because you can lift up the layers. So you can keep one layer flat at the back and then you can add onto the top and you can layer it to create that lovely tunnel, do you know the tunnel vision?
Yes.
In cards like dioramas, theatre style cards. But because of the fact that it's all split and it's not like a solid die, it just gives you so much creativity and potential to create so many different scenarios and scenes with that one set.
Now, Kat, where did you say we were going next? Expression dies. I think they're these ones. I'm looking for things that've got words on them, because that's an expression, isn't
I'll go and fetch the red stove.
You're going to get the others. Yeah. Oh, bless you. I love having a little helper along with me. She knows more than I do, so it makes sense, doesn't it? This is lovely. Now, we've got a series of dies to share with you that are not just about sentiments, but they're kind of all put together in one die, which is really a clever idea. Now, this is lovely. I mean, what a beautiful phrase. Your friendship means the world to me.
Yeah, and it's a die because you get two pieces to it. So you're going to get a solid piece at the back and then the decorative piece so that you can layer it onto the top. But then you've got that cutability into different colours and layering them up with different colours, or add colour.
This is a nice
Gorgeous,
idea.
That one, yeah.
That
really nice one.
Yeah.
There's so much going off there, but it's just absolutely beautiful. That beautiful sentiment, you do not need to add anything else to it.
You don't. Absolutely gorgeous in its own right. And at £9.99, that's the price that it's been available to you before. But as has been the theme of the hour, the price is just £4.99.
I mean,
talk about quick cards.
Honestly, and you don't need anything else with this, Ailey. Just need some paper cardstock, and that's it. You're done. Take your colouring mediums, die cut through with different colours, and then snip them and put them onto the top. There's so much you can do, from tag making, card making, scrapbooking, home decor, and the list goes on. But what a cracking.
I mean, if you think about it, I mean, Kat's just made a really good point.
Yeah.
You're making your cards to sell and you're charging a £5 for one card, then one card, you've got your money back.
Absolutely, yeah.
You start making these cards and you'll be making plenty of these because they're going to be a popular one. Then in no time at all, you're going to recoup the cost of that die. Never has that price been as low as £4.99.
Yeah.
But we've got kind of a variation of them. I think we've got 4 in total. So that is the first one. Which one are we going to next? Oh, should we celebrate?
It's time to celebrate and eat cake.
Always like a celebration. And if there's cake, then even better. So love a bit of cake.
I'm steering off the cake at the moment. I'm still on a healthy eating kick here. But yeah, it's a great die, and it's a sentiment die. So again, 2 pieces where you're getting the outer layer and the inner decorative part. But seriously, this is a fabulous one because...
Doesn't it look different in different colours?
Yeah, exactly. And this could not... I just think it doesn't necessarily just mean birthday. I think you could think of a wedding as well, and engagement, things like that.
And also, snippability-wise with this one, you could very easily kind of snip it into elements where you've got just time to celebrate. You don't have to have all the cakes and everything on there if you didn't want to. But brilliant idea. $4.99 is your price on that one. Again, it's another one of those ones just in case you need to make a quick card, just in case you're kind of building up a little collection of dies for the grandchildren, the nieces, the nephews for the school holidays. Absolutely brilliant value for money at $4.99. Next one we've got now, this is beautiful.
Well, we all know a friend that we could say, if friends or flowers, we pick you.
Absolutely.
We all know somebody. Everyone's got that in their life. Everyone's got a friend in their life like that. It's honestly, I love this one. I love the circular design, the fact that it's in the 2 parts again to create the matte layer and then the decorative bit on top. But then take your colours. This is fabulous. I love the colours in there. If you want to keep it muted though, Ailey,
so is that that's in the simplistic form?
Simplistic form, yeah.
It's just got the 2 dies.
Yeah, it's just the white and the purple, and added with some beautiful papers. Imagine that with your lovely butterfly vellum at the background.
Really good
Honestly,
idea.
you've got yourself a really, really cracking die that doesn't need to do anything else because it says exactly what it needs to say on the tin.
It does indeed, and it's selling it for $4.99. Snip of a price. So do take advantage of that one as well. One more with that theme going, and this one is lovely because again, this is going to sit beautifully within a square card, and a nice kind of element to kind of almost close your card as well.
Absolutely.
That makes sense. So if you've got a card that's kind of got a split. That is lovely. Count your blessings. Oh, that's lovely.
That's lovely, that one. And then you like this one's a nice little easel one because it literally could be a nice easel card that you pop there onto the front. Count your blessings. I count my blessings every blooming day.
Absolutely.
From family to friends to my job, I absolutely count my blessings.
It's the attitude of gratitude, isn't it?
I like
That's the key thing.
Yes, I like that one.
So there you go, $4.99. So if you fancy getting hold of those, so a brilliant value for money as well. Where should we go next? Should we look at borders?
Oh,
which one should we start with?
Now these aren't just any old edgeable. Let me just tell you right now.
Okay.
They are the grande edgeable.
Oh, say.
Isn't that very posh? Very posh for me. Yeah, very big. This is a really big set of edgeable dies. And I'm so excited to see where this is going with the prize. Yes. But look at this. This is the kind of thing that you can be doing onto each edge of your card. It could go at the top of your card. It could be the decorative panel. Look at that on it.
It's lovely idea.
On a stepper card. How sensational does that look? Now then.
Right, so this one, let me just check I've got the right one for you. I think I have. It's the dragonfly one.
That's the dragonfly.
Chasing the dragonfly. Do you know what? Sometimes people prefer dragonflies to butterflies.
They do.
And I think there's something that's quite spiritual about dragonflies as well. People have quite a spiritual belief in them. So there you go. There's a little visit from somebody who's not around anymore. So $12.99. That's all you're paying for this one.
Well,
of course you're not.
I was going to say. Not today, Ailey.
Not today. Half price deals through and through.
For an edgeable.
£6.49. Moving on to another one again with a beautiful floral theme with these ones. So this one, I like this.
I adore this one. It's the balloon flower one, isn't it? That's what they call that one, if I remember rightly. I think that's the name.
Yeah, balloon flower.
The balloon flower, a big statement flower. I actually thought it was a made-up name, but apparently they all come off.
Oh, is it?
I thought it was a made-up name. Apparently there is such a thing as a balloon flower. Who knew? But what you've got is the most gorgeous statement piece. Again, just looks absolutely beautiful.
And of course, is it that way? Oh, yeah, sorry, I was looking at that.
It's normally me that does that, Ailey. But yeah, this is absolutely...
Nobody noticed, thank you for covering that.
But again, you can have this anyway. So, Ailey, you can have it at the top there, like lovely little feature. This one at the top and the bottom. So, again,
nice.
I mean, it doesn't really need anything else, does it? Because that does a lot of talking.
That'd make a nice stencil as well, actually.
Yes, it would,
that. But, of course, whichever way you're wanting to use it, you can rest in the assurance that you've only paid £6.49. So that's the first time that we've brought that price to below $12.99. So if you like the look of that one, you better be jolly quick. Next one that we've got for you is this one, and I do love a little bit of a lattice.
I love the lattice. I love the daisies.
Yeah.
The flowers pop out.
Yeah.
So they stay connected to
okay.
the cardstock, but the flowers actually
Oh,
pop
like
out.
this
They
one
lift.
here.
Yeah. So each one of those little petals lifts up.
Oh, what a lovely
I mean,
idea.
come on, this is stunning. I think that's a double Z fold card, actually,
That's
that one.
beautiful. Oh, does it?
Yeah, I think it's a double Z.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, look at, oh,
that's
come on, that
clever.
is beautiful.
So with
Absolutely
these, do
beautiful.
they have a cut edge to them on the kind of the side?
So
or?
because it's an edgeable, you've got, this is the cutting edge bit, this is the bit that doesn't, so it means it stays within any shape, size cardstock you want to photo. Yeah.
And then, oh yes, I can see kind of almost got like a little band there.
Yeah.
Where
So you can decide,
nudge it across and then cut again.
Exactly, yeah.
Right, I'm with you. But if you're using it just literally
edgeable.
go north to south on the card, absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah,
Loads
absolutely
of detail.
beautiful.
Really pretty. So if you like the look of that one, whoops-a-daisy, then there you go. Half price deal again on that one, £6.49. It's the lowest ever price. We've brought that one to you as well. Got one more edgeable to you. This grande, as you put it, very grande.
Grande.
Can't roll my arse, so I can't do it as well. Nobody likes a show off. This is
about the only one I can roll off my tongue, let me tell you.
This is lovely. I like this one because I think this is a nice one. It's almost like a Moroccan feel to it.
Yeah, it's
this
a
one,
really
hasn't it?
lovely, it's got that lovely, you're right, yeah, it's like a tile feature, isn't it? But it's, again, a really big statement piece. And I've always loved edgeables. Edgeables are up there with my creator cards in terms of the die styles that I like. I love an edgeable for this reason. They're, again, so versatile. Down one side, down two sides, across the lids of your box lids, if you wanted to use it as a box lid one. Just make sure it's that right size, and you've got a beautiful statement die cut there.
See, this is a clever one as well because you've actually got
That
it
on the other
right
side.
way through.
Yeah.
So yeah, creating your card.
Exactly.
Beautiful.
And unusual.
Yes,
card
very
there,
much.
very
so.
unusual.
I'm going to bring in another one as well because it shows you that you can have it going horizontally as well. And I think this is a lovely idea.
Yeah, it
on
is.
the edge there.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
Add a sentiment, add some paper, cardstock, whatever it is.
Job's a
done.
good one.
Yeah.
So there you go, £6.49. So we've got those as well. So keep checking your basket out for those. Now we've got a few more dies that do come in your bundle with your Gemini, but they are available for you. If you've already got your die cutting machine, you've got your Gemini too, then this is a perfect way for you to get the different bits and pieces. And again, we'll talk about the butterflies.
Well, I mean, these two are beautiful ones from the Country Lane collection. The dainty ones, the little beautiful ones that are very decorative as well. So two gorgeous dies there. And I mean, if that's the price, what it was.
Is that the
where
original
are we
price?
going?
I thought that was the drop-down price. But
No,
it's not,
no.
£3.49.
Yeah, absolutely amazing.
Really good sizes though. So very quickly moving on from that one, I need to bring in these beautiful florals.
Would you be able to turn that around? I always feel that packaging picture doesn't do it justice.
Oh, I see, right,
This is your dies. So
Okay.
you've got 4 separate gradient of flowers from small right up to the large one, and then a couple of leaves there as well. Use it with your flower forming foam, with your paper, whichever way you want to create it. Stick a gem just in the middle of each one and you've got yourself a lovely one. Or
Always
build them up.
need flowers,
Yeah.
don't you? Always need flowers. A very affordable way for you to get hold of that one. So using it flat if you want to, or lift up those petals. Moving on quickly to the next one, which is another expressions die.
Yes, this
Like
is a gorgeous
these,
one.
yeah.
A beautiful one there again. So this one, I can never read this one from miles away. It's
Oh, sorry, darling.
It's
there
all
we go.
right. You think
Thank
it's
you for everything you
That's
do.
it. A good thank you one. Good thank you sentiment.
That's a good one for somebody who maybe looks after the kids in the holidays or just helps you out. Is that you?
That would be me.
you.
Yeah. I'm on Nan duties
those-
Wednesday, Thursday,
Oh,
Friday.
but
Because it's half term.
It's just to say thank you, isn't it? And that's the thing. Thank you for everything. It's just that appreciation, isn't it? So there we go. So if you like the look of that one, down to $4.99. So absolutely brilliant value. And we've got through everything. Well done, Debbie.
Gosh, do you know, I never thought we'd do it. Jimmy laid them out on counter and I was like, I've got to do a Gemini as well as all these deals. I'm like, poof, I think this is going to be a tough one. But I'm really pleased we've been able to go through each and every single one. We've said at the beginning, some amazing deals. There really is the perfect opportunity to grab hold of these at these fabulous prices.
Now that means that when you actually revisit the website now, you'll be able to see those prices. So if you click on Watch Live, you will see they're all under today's show deals, and there you go. Those are the drop prices. We had to show everything in order for us to do so. So there you go. So you can shop with confidence. confidence now. So if you were earlier on thinking, I don't want to shop for it until I know the price, now is your time to do it, which usually means this is when we get even busier. So make sure you are quick with that. But we've got a few minutes left, the Gemini deal. I mean, this is a phenomenal deal. We've been talking about what a wonderful machine it is to start with, but you've got an amazing deal with this one where you've got all of the discount of the kind of the cost of the bundle, but so much content in this one. That's the key thing. £249.97. Now, obviously, we had a little bit of a demo earlier on. We've only got a few minutes left, but I know there were some other bits and pieces you wanted to talk about.
Well, yeah, I mean, it is an incredible machine, not just for paper crafting, not just for embossing, because it does both. It's a die cutting machine and an embossing machine, hence the name Gemini, that dual function. But for me, it moves into the world of our sewing. So if you watch Sewing Street, lovely Becky uses it all the time. It moves into the world of fabrics. Honestly, an incredible machine that gives you the same power, performance and precision cut that you would have normally got with the original, going back to when we first launched it. The only thing we've done with this is we've updated it. All the extra features, we get some sexy new features that are really useful for you as a crafter, because honestly, to have the 3 USB cables, to have the glide feet, to have the function to have a turntable on.
Yeah.
Not one, I used to have a great big wooden one, mine used to sit on, like half at craft desk, but not anymore, it's underneath. Quieter and faster, optical sense, which means I can put all of my plates through there now, not just the large ones. My Gemini Junior, my Gemini Gold can go in there. And the media stand for me has been the biggest game changer. I tell you what though, tell you fibs, the biggest game changer, the plates. The toughened cutting plates, the toughened plastic shim. You're getting all of those anyway that come standard. So that's 2 cutting plates, plastic shim, metal shim, rubber mat and metal shim. That comes with standard, with your machine, with your instruction booklet. But today,
you get an
all the extras.
Extra set of dies. So not only are you getting what you'd normally get within the machine, which is what Debbie's just explained to you, in addition, you're going to get 2 extra of the white plates, so 2 spares of those, a spare of your metal and that fabulous bag as well, that zip-up bag for you to keep them all in together as well. If you were shopping for that, you would normally be paying $49.99 for the kind of the dies and the bag that they go in. So that's bundle price. It's pretty much your machine and those, if you think about it, because you've obviously got the discounted price. But the dies themselves as well, don't forget you're going to get those. And even when you add everything together with discounted prices, you are still saving. Normally you'd be paying £270.90. So you are still saving on everything. No, because sometimes you'll be looking at that and thinking, well, all those dies have dropped down in price. We've done that so as if you've already got your Gemini 2 and you've fallen in love with those dies, then you've still got a deal. But of course, with this deal, it's only there for as long as we have the deal available. So we're kind of governed by the quantity of dies that are available. So if that diminishes, then the deal goes. So if you like the look of everything in there, which what wouldn't you, everything's usable.
Everything,
use it
everything.
All. Yeah. So make sure you take advantage of that. Now, Debbie, you're back with Dave later on.
Yep, 6 o'clock.
Don't know whether with this deal that is going to be available on the show, you'll have to tune in and see, but it's been a very, very popular one in this hour. So if it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check your basket out. And don't forget, you have got 4-way split on this one. I know some of you have chosen to go through to the call centre, which is fine, you can do that, and lots of you are doing that exactly now as I chat to you. But if you do want to shop on the app or the website, sometimes it's the quickest way for you to get hold of those goodies to make sure that you don't miss out on them.
Absolutely.
So, Debbie, thank you.
You're very welcome. Thank you very much.
Thoroughly enjoyed myself, as usual. I will see you for the last of my hours today before Dave picks up the crafty banner. And we're going to be doing a little bit of quilling, which I haven't done for a long, long time. And lovely Jess is going to be here from TILLYVIKTOR after the break. So I'll see you the other side of this. Thanks, Deb.
Thank you.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello there, how are you doing? I don't know about you guys, but I'm having a fabulous day here at HobbyMaker as well. It's been a really, really busy day, and I've loved the mix. Haven't we had a brilliant array of creativity and different types of craft? Now, if I say the word quilling to you, what do you think about quilling? Now, sometimes people will think of it being a kind of an older craft because it kind of goes back ages and ages and ages. But talk about being bang up to date with creativity, using those techniques. You have got the most amazing hour ahead of you. And I am so grateful that I've got a wonderful guest with me, lovely Jess. First time I've ever worked with her. And having a look at what has been created. Jess, I know we're in for a treat.
Well, that was a nice intro.
Well, it's the truth. It's the truth, though. Because people sometimes do think, dare I say it, and I know I'll get shot down in frames, but it's not my belief before I say it. People sometimes think quilling's a bit fuddy-duddy.
Yeah, and I get that reaction as well when I'm at trade shows and people walk past and, oh, it's quilling. But actually, when they stop and have a look, I think it changes people's mind a little bit.
Absolutely, and it can be as simple as looking at a little frame that you've got here where you've got the additional detail. One of my favourites, I know it sounds a bit daft, there's a card over my side which I might try and grab hold of, and I think this is such a clever idea with a donut. I'm going to bring this in to show you this, because this is what is, for me, shows it being brought bang up to date, using it for a simple card like this with a donut on there. Love it.
It's a little bit different for quilling, but that was what I wanted to do with it, because when I used to tell people that I was a quiller, I used to get that whole, oh,
Yes.
Oh,
right. Okay, yeah.
So I wanted to bring kits that would make people want to do it, make people want to learn, because it is such a beautiful craft.
It really is an exciting craft. And the thing is, you don't need a lot to start with.
No, not at all.
And it's so easily portable. Creativity with this one is phenomenal. Now, we've got lots and lots of different kits that we're going to share with you, but we're going to kick things off with some cherished moments. And this is a brand new kit that Jess has brought to us. So you have a look at this. You're going to love it. So what we're going to get?
Yeah, so I'm excited about this one. I launched it on Friday and it was a sellout on the website. So I'm really, really excited. It's something new for me. I've never done anything like this before. So I'm going to stop waffling on and get into the unboxing. So you get your kit. Everything comes in a small box, so really portable. And you can take it with you, like if you're traveling, or you send it through the post as a gift or whatnot. So you get everything that you need in the box. So it's available. I think on the show today we've got it without tools, because a lot of people have already got a set of my tools.
I suppose the tools you only need once, don't you?
Yes, exactly. So instead of just offering kits with tools all the time, they can buy them separately if somebody hasn't got them. But kit without tools. So you get your full pack of paper. Oh, which camera? This one. So there's 120 strips in each pack, and this is Bright's collection. So really lots of lovely colours that you can use there.
They're long pieces as well, though.
Yes. And then you get your 4 cutouts. So you get your 2 heart shapes and your 2 portrait frames.
Lovely.
You get then your coloured envelopes, because we'll be making cards with this kit. And then your full comprehensive instructions. So if you've never quilled before, don't worry, because I'm going to talk to you. I'm not going to be in your room talking to you. That would be a bit weird. But I'm going to literally talk you through the process in step by step. So you start at the top and you work your way through. It literally tells you how long to cut the strips and in what colour. So it's absolutely foolproof. So if you're a bit nervous about quilling, you'll be fine.
Okay.
So instructions front and back. So you get an instruction page for each of the projects. You get your practice page if you're a bit nervous. And you want to have a little go before sticking anything down.
That's a good idea.
You get your full sentiments, and I've missed my quilling shape page out of my demo kit. Bear with me, I'll just open this one.
Don't forget, if you do need your tools, we have got the tools available, and everything's so beautifully packaged as well. So the tools that you will see Jess using are available, and they come in a fabulous little bundle, as you can see here. So if you do need them, then you're going to have everything that you need. Your adhesives in there, you've got your tool in there, you've got your template for all of your coils to sit in there, so everything is uniform when you're working with them. And it's only £10, so such an affordable addition if you like the idea of the kit. Just make sure you've got the right tools as well.
Yeah, so you also get your quill shapes page, which gives you the written text, photographic instructions, and access to online videos as well. If you're more of a visual learner like me and you need extra prompts, then you get videos as well as the pictures. So really super simple to follow. So that's what you get in the kit, and the kit's £18 and you make 4 projects with that. But it's not a kit just to make 4 projects, it's a kit to teach you how to quill.
Well, this is the thing, because once you've learned how to create the flowers and how to form those little coils, then you've got that in there forever.
Exactly.
So yeah, there you go.
Yes.
And if you do want to make extra cards, we have got extra packs that you can go for. We've also got some fabulous frames and things which we'll share with you as well.
Yeah, so for example, I think I only use about 12 or 13 different quill shapes through. It doesn't matter what I'm working on. If I'm working on florals or mandala or the hummingbird that you've got over there, Hayley, I use the same elements. So once you learn the basic shapes, the world's your oyster, really.
Oh, I love that. People might be getting creative all of their own and making
exactly,
their own.
Yeah.
Lovely. So, where do we start?
Right.
What do we need to know?
I'm going to dive right into a demo, if that's okay.
Yeah, please do. I like the idea that everything is included within this kit, so you don't have to go off and find the different bits. If you've got the tools, then you're all ready to go. But do add in that toolkit if you do need to. And you can see there the finished samples on your screen there. They're just beautiful. It's like happy quilling. I love it.
Right, I'm going to deviate slightly from the instructions because you can see what the samples make over there. So I'm just going to go a little bit off.
That's okay. We'll follow you.
Right, okay, so I'm going to cut myself a couple of strips. Lovely. So I'm going to go for, you know what, I've got some hot pink, so let's go for yellow. So I'm going to grab myself some yellow strips.
Okay.
from
Now,
the pack.
when it comes to the instructions, I'm guessing that it tells you how long that piece needs to be.
Exactly, it does, yeah.
Right.
So literally just step by step. I'm just going to measure out my strips and then I'm going to cut them. And then using the ones I've just cut as a measurement, I'm just going to cut enough to make my flowers.
Okay. And of course, the serving suggestions, I'm guessing, as to the different colours.
Yeah, exactly.
of blue.
So the kit gives you, at the top of the instruction page, it gives you the colour palette to use. Or obviously you can just choose your own if you're not a fan of those
Free rein,
colours.
yeah.
Because there are so many different colours to choose from in the paper, in the set of papers.
Now, I noticed in the toolbox there was a little bottle of glue. Is glue key? Have you got to make sure it's the right adhesive?
Yeah, any tacky glue will do. Just PVA. Just make sure it's tacky.
Okay.
But you do get some in the toolkit.
Do get started. Glue is also available on your screen, as you can see, if you're wanting to get hold of a bigger bottle.
Right. So what I'm using here is the quilling board. It's the same as the heart board, except it's just bigger, so you can make multiple shapes at one time.
Okay.
So if you've never quilled before, there's a slot in the centre of your quilling tool, whether you can see that there, and your paper just slots right in the centre, so it's super simple, and then you just want to wind that round all the way until you run out of paper.
Okay.
Then when you get to the end, you're going to pop it into this board just to unwind, and the reason I put it in that board is it's going to make all of the petals the same same
That's a
size.
clever idea, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, because
So-
it'd be near on impossible to do otherwise.
Yeah. So pop
Now, if you
this
do go for the quilling toolkit, you will get a little heart shape kind of acrylic board that will allow you to create your coils. If you want the petal one, we have got that one available as well. I'm just going to lift this out of the box so as you can see. Everything's so beautifully packaged. It's all so pretty. So here you go. That is the coil board that you've got within this particular one if you're wanting to go down this particular. It's only a tenner as well, which I think is brilliant value for money. Beautiful.
Right, so I'm going to grab it out of my board,
How long do you need to leave them in the board?
just so they unwind, literally a second.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, just so that they feel the shape, so that they're going to all be the same size. And then add a little bit of glue to the end, and then just give it a little pinch, and then there's your petal shape.
Oh, okay.
So super simple.
I like the idea that tweezers are in there as well.
Yeah, you
That little
literally
toolkit,
get everything
yeah.
you need in the tool. Like you said when we opened the show, you don't need a lot to start to learn to quill.
So, I mean, if you're wanting to go, quite often when we go on holiday, we still want to take some little bit of crafting with us, don't we? And I think all you need really is your papers and the kind of toolkit, really,
Yeah.
isn't it?
And it all fits in the little boxes, which make it super easy to take with you.
It's like winding a watch, isn't it? In the days when we used to wind watches. Now, with regards to actual quill, I mean, it's one of those crafts, I suppose, at the youngest, oldest ages. What is are there any limits?
Yeah, I quill with both my nieces. My business is actually named after my niece.
I was going to ask that. Lovely name.
So I quill with those, and we've been quilling together for a couple of years now. And Tilly's 11 and Evie's coming up 9.
Oh, okay, yeah, so quite
So,
young.
yeah, quite young. Oh, the only thing I will say is that the tweezers can be quite sharp, so just be
Okay.
mindful of that. But other than that, yeah.
Well, we always say with adult supervision, really, when you're crafting with children. In fact, I know some adults that still need supervision when they're crafting, myself included. So, yeah, so we do always advise that. But it's nice as well because it's not a messy craft, is it? You're not going to end up with glitter everywhere, unless you want to get the glitter out as well, paints everywhere. It's nice, clean craft. That's what I like as well.
Right, so I've made my 5 petals there.
Oh, look at that.
And
Gosh, that was in no time.
Just going to stick them down. So you can either, one of two ways, you can add glue directly to the back of the shape using the glue brush, or you can paint it on to your template, whichever works for you.
So the glue brush, has it actually got bristles on the
No,
glue?
it's silicone, silicone, so
okay.
when the glue dries, you can just peel it straight off. And
That's the thing, if you've got like a bristle
So
brush,
handy.
you just ruin it, don't
yeah, yeah.
you? Really clever little tool, that one. So if you do want to get hold of that one, it's only £6. So
Yeah, and
adding
this
that
is a great tool, not just for quillers, but crafters in general.
absolutely, yeah.
Because you just apply the glue exactly where you need it. You're not going to get messy with it. And then you stick it down.
it lovely? And if you're looking at the frame that's being worked with, as Jess is working on at the moment, that is part of the kit that we've introduced to you as a brand new kit. So you've got 2 of these lovely frames that Jess is working on, and 2 rectangles as well, which we'll look at. It's lovely because, I mean, they're perfect for putting little photos in. We're looking at some examples here now, and these are lovely.
Yeah, so that was it's my husband's idea for this kit, actually. I probably should give him some credit.
Give him a name, Chet. Will he be watching?
No, he's at work.
Oh, fair enough then. But we will still, I suppose we should watch it on the thing. What's his name?
It's Chris.
Well done, Chris.
But it is such a lovely idea, and got some of the samples with me, and we've got some of the wooden frames also, and they just make such beautiful gifts for people.
Yeah.
I've used some of my sister's wedding photos in some of the frames, and they are just so pretty.
Really, really. I mean, they make amazing gifts. I'm thinking Mother's Day is coming up. Can you imagine getting the kids involved in creating a little frame and then popping a little photo of them with mum on there? Or maybe you're remembering a mum that sadly you can't be with on Mother's Day, then a lovely little kind of opportunity. Now, the details on the screen are for the frames, and these are brilliant. So the frames come with easels already, so they're ready to display, and you're going to get 2 of the frames and the easels, and everything comes, this is the thing that I love, Jess has thought of everything. Everything comes with little boxes, so you've got the opportunity to create it, pop it into the box, and then give it as a gift as well. And you've got a couple of extra little heart shapes as well that we've got available for you as an extra kit if you fancy getting hold of those. There's no quilling papers or anything in addition to these, but you've got the boxes, and you've got so much in the original kit that you'll be looking for the opportunity of decorating, and these are the perfect things to go for. Love it. I think we've pretty much covered everything that we've got there, so I'm going to sit and watch you now. Oh, you've done another one in another colour.
So I pre-made some while I was sitting out in the green room, just to make it a little bit quicker.
See, that's the thing, you can do it anywhere, can't you?
Yeah, you get some funny looks if you're on a train or, you know,
I think they're just
public.
nosy, and it's not funny looks, it's just they're wondering what you're up to.
Right, so I've made 2 there, so you can see.
That is lovely. Isn't that a modern look?
So on the templates as well, I'm not sure whether you can see on the camera, but they've got sort of a ghost print on the template,
yes,
so you know exactly where to stick things, so you're not messing around worrying about where things go. Right, so next element I'm going to do is...
I suppose as time goes on and you kind of built up your range of, did you say about 12 or 13 different types of coils? Is that the right phrase?
Yeah, different types of shapes, yeah.
And I guess you can kind of just look at, if you've got like a die cut frame at home, maybe you've got dies, we've just been talking about Crafter's Companion and all the different dies, you could use that as a base and fill in those as well.
Sure, yeah, whatever. As soon as you... It's a really simple craft to get started with, and as soon as you find your feet with it, the possibilities are endless, really.
So how did you get into quilling in the first place, Jess?
So it was my niece's birthday, and I've always been obsessed with papercraft.
Okay.
And being a little girl, she was obsessed with Disney.
Okay.
So I Googled Disney papercraft, and I saw a Disney princess castle, and it was quilled, and I didn't even know what quilling was.
Oh, really?
And then I saw it and absolutely fell in love. So I ordered a quilling tool, and I just fell in love with it.
And that's it.
And I was just obsessed ever since, yeah.
And I bet your mind's constantly kind of thinking of different ideas.
Yeah, I don't get to craft as much as I'd like to now. I've just had another baby.
Oh, yes, say no more.
And he's about to turn 1.
Oh, gosh.
So things are a little bit busy. So I don't get to do it as much as I'd like, but when I do get a chance to do it, it is a real escape.
Yes.
Like everybody's crafting though, I suppose.
And the nice thing is, I mean, when you look at the tools that you don't need a lot, so you could literally just have them in a little box and then just pull them out whenever you get that opportunity. This is the kind of thing I think you could do while you're watching the telly as well, because I know I can't just sit and watch the TV, I've got to be doing something else as well. And it's a quiet craft, so if you've got people that are working shift patterns and maybe they're like, can hear your die cutting machine going in the when they're trying to get asleep, then this is something you could be doing.
Right, so I'm just making a different sort of element now. So what I've done is I've wound it round my tool until I've run out of paper like I did to the first shape. But with this one, I'm not going to pop it in the board. I'm literally going to stick it while it's still on the tool.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to squish it in the tweezers, and that will give you a nice sort of petal shape there.
Oh, that's cute. A little dab of glue again.
And then just sticking it on the I was going to say engraved template, but it's not wood. The pre-printed template.
Mind you, the wooden ones are engraved.
Yes, they are, yeah. Okay.
Oh, I think we've got people sending pictures in as well, which is going to be nice. We'll share those with you in a few moments. Incidentally, yeah, if you have created things using Jess's kits previously, I'd love to see what you've been creating. First time that I've worked with Jess, and I have to say they've been beautiful things she's been sharing with us. And of course, when you do send your pictures in, you automatically get entered into our monthly draw. So you could be winning £100 credit here at HobbyMaker just by simply sending photos in of things that you've created. And there's a lot of goodies you could be getting with that credit. And the beauty is it can be anything you like. Now the thing is, you need to get your emails in with your artwork, so send us those photos through, and once a month towards the end of the month, and it does tell you the date on the screen, but my eyes aren't that brilliant, 24th of February. There you go. That's the date that we will be announcing this month's winner, so get involved.
Right, so
Little coils going in place.
Yep. And then obviously once you've finished your frame, then you just grab your photo. I'll grab this one from over here. So this is what it will look like. I've just swapped the colours out slightly. Just a photo of me and my sisters, and I've just popped that behind and then mounted it to the card base. So you can send these to sort of, this one I've got special friend, but anybody who's really important to you, and they go, they can be posted, and then what a lovely card to receive.
I'd be tempted to put something like a piece of magnet behind it, so somebody can put it in the fridge or something like that, because that is too pretty, isn't it, to take off the mantelpiece at the end of a week, which when you have a birthday, usually your cards last a week, don't they, and then you tidy everything away. So yeah, way too pretty, as is the project lovely Amanda is sharing with us. And this is lovely. I mean, this shows how you can take a simple board, on this occasion a circular shaped one, and then putting it together. And Amanda has been very busy. She bought some things from Jess, as you can see last time she was on. And no, you're having me on there, Amanda. This can't be your first ever make. It is beautiful.
It's so good.
I know it's not perfect. Well, I can't see anything wrong with it at all, but I thoroughly enjoyed doing it, and that's the key thing.
So that's the Summer Poses kit.
That's really pretty.
I think you've got the Summer Poses kit on your website.
Okay.
And yeah, so you make one wooden board and 2 mini cards, and that's really, Amanda, that's beautiful.
Really pretty. Well done, Amanda. Thank you, and thank you for sharing that with us. Appreciate that. Now, I must mention to you as well, if you struggle, because obviously you've got a lot of kind of fine detail that you're doing with your fingers, if you're thinking to yourself, well, your traditional quilling tool, or maybe you were a quiller and you've kind of fallen out of love with it because it's too tricky, or maybe as we get older sometimes it can be more difficult. Well, we've got actually, and I've never seen this before, and I think it's genius, an electric quilling tool as well, which is brilliant. But battery operated, I'm guessing, with this one.
Yes, it is, yeah.
Clever idea.
Every time I bring it on the show, it sells out.
I'm not surprised.
And I've always been a manual quiller. And I was a bit dubious about them, I'll be honest. And people used to ask me at trade shows, have you got them? And I was a bit like, oh.
I didn't even know.
No, I do prefer the manual. And I thought, you know what? Enough people are asking me, so let me try it. So I ordered some and I tried it. I was absolutely obsessed. It was so good. I expected it to be like a bit naff, but I just loved it. And then I sold out instantly when I put them online. So I have to keep constantly buying more stock in, but they're just so good. They just make things so much quicker. I will be honest, they do take a couple of goes to get used to it because they're fast.
Yes.
Like you blink and you miss it.
Yes.
But once you've got your head around the speed.
Are they good if you're working with kind of the full, I mean, do you ever use the full length of the...
Yeah, the 10 mil.
Yeah.
Yes, I do. I use the 10 mil for anything that needs a bit more drama.
So it kind of raises it up.
It gives a little bit of a more dramatic
depth,
finish.
yeah.
So anything that's not a card base, then yes, then I'll use 10 mil.
And it works in a similar sort of way. You slot your quilling
It's the
paper in
same,
and just press the
except
button and
it's
off it
electric,
goes.
yeah.
So, we are over allocated for that one again. So Jess, thank you for bringing it to us.
Yeah,
But,
it happens every time.
check your basket out if you're wanting
It
to get
doesn't-
hold of yours.
It doesn't even matter how much quantity I give you. It sells out every time. It's crazy.
I love it.
But if you have got limited dexterity, it is easier to
Yes,
use.
yeah.
Yeah.
Time saver potentially as well. But of course, beauty is you can still quill even if you don't have that. So if you've missed out on that, then do still get involved for the kits that we've been looking at. Can I just mention as well, you basket dwellers out there, you know who I'm talking about. Those people who pop those goodies into your basket and you're yet to check your basket out. Now, if you want to take advantage of that, you can pop goodies into your basket and they can sit in your basket, but it's not guaranteed to be yours. So what you can find is that we've got basket pinchers as well as basket dwellers. So people can come along and you might think, oh, I'm sitting quite happy with all those goodies in my basket, and you might be able to see them there. But when you come to check out, you'll suddenly find that certain items might be out of stock. That's why we give you that 1 date P&P, so as you can literally kind of dip in and dip out and check your basket out as you go. Because I know how it is, I've done it myself. And to be honest, the first time I used that basket scenario and shopping in a few different kind of opportunities, I thought it was brilliant because it meant that I didn't miss out on things, but then I could add to my order as the day went on. So the beauty is you might be looking at the kit and thinking, oh, I like the look of that, but I want to see what else is going on. We'll show you, don't worry. But what you can do is pop that first item into your basket and secure it by checking out. And then if you see other things that you like, then you can add those in and it all gets batched up. It's almost like we're keeping a record of your wish list. And then at the end of the day, it all gets checked out and shipped to you for that 1 P&P. And it works because I've waited and I've missed out on things. So do take advantage of you. I can see lots of you checking out your baskets now, so thank you for that. How are you getting on over there, Jess?
Bit of a nudge to you basket dwellers.
Oh, yeah, I've not heard that before.
No. Yeah, I'm doing all right. As you can see, quilling is quite time consuming, but that's what I love about it because it is a real escape. I do normally like to make elements before I come on, but I just thought it'd be a nice calm hour if we just, you know, have a bit of a chill out.
And it's nice as well, I think, because sometimes we don't sit down and kind of take time to kind of breathe and relax and things like that. So crafts like this almost make you do it. And sometimes it might be that you're having to have a treatment, you've got to sit for some time, or an appointment or something like that. This is something you could quite easily pop into your bag and very, very quickly just kind of have a little quilt when you have the opportunity as well. So yeah, do check that out. We've got other papers that are available for you as well. So I'm not sure, I think some of them are maybe scattered around the studio, but I don't have them in my hands here to share with you. And we've got some beautiful kind of bright colours as well as metallics as well. So the metallics, I don't know if we've got the metallics.
I've got them.
You've got the metallics there.
Here's some I prepared earlier. There you go.
Oh, now I like these. Oh, these are lovely. Now, I think we've got 2 different bundles with these. So the metallic cools, I'm guessing that's what I've got here. Have a look at those colours. Oh, my goodness, these are beautiful. Tell me about these, Jess. They're gorgeous.
Yeah, so again, 120 GSM, and they are a pack of 12 different colours, and you get 10 strips per colour. And I do them in the 5mm and the 3mm width. I think you guys have only got the 5mm on the show today. But what they do is, I think I've got one here with some, so I've got one of the projects that I'm working on here. If we can zoom in on this one, you can see that gold edge there. So I throw it in every now and again to make, just to give it a little bit more,
it's one of those ones that you use for the kind of the outside area, so you wouldn't necessarily use it for the centres of the flowers.
Yeah, or as a rose. I've got a bit of a bronze rose going on there, and it just gives a flash of... It's really hard to turn it the way of the camera. Obviously, I need to get better.
You're doing a brilliant job. You're doing a brilliant job. Don't you worry about that.
Yeah, so that's one of the shapes I'm working on here. But this is one of the add-on packs with the hearts. So you get 2 wooden hearts. They look like this, and you also get the hanging hole, which.
So you like your little aperture for you. Oh, and the little hanging hole.
Yes.
Yep.
So you get the hanging hole, and they come with their own gift boxes. So you get 2 gift boxes, 2 hearts. and you get your 2 sheets of tissue paper as well. So
That is perfect.
send that straight in the post once you've completed
For
it.
Mother's Day, I mean, that is fabulous, isn't it? Or
Yeah, I
maybe somebody
should
got
have probably
married
cleared
last
that
year.
with Mum and Dad. Hi, Mum and Dad.
Ah.
But yeah, so imagine you've finished your project, you pop your little note inside your gift box and you send that straight to your mum or your nan or a special friend.
Idea, yes. Beautiful.
So, yeah.
Love it. £12 if you want the little frames, and you've got your heart-shaped ones. You've also got rectangles that are available for you as well. But your cool tones of your metallics, the details of which are up on your screen if you're wanting to get hold of those. And you've got your lovely kind of pearlescent finish, as you can see with those going across. We've also got a warm bundle for you as well. So the warm bundle, as you would imagine, that's where you're going to find that gold in there, as well as gorgeous rich reds in there as well. Gorgeous kind of copper tones. That's a pretty one, isn't it? There, it's almost like a black, but with a kind of bronze finish to it. So again, all of those featuring within there with all that gorgeous shimmer and shine that you've got there. Phenomenal value. 12 different colours again with regards to that. So lots and lots of choice. And again, £6. So very, very affordable as well. We have got other papers. I think we saw those just a few moments ago. If you're wanting your kind of your bolder colours and also your different thicknesses as well, because of course you've got your 3 and your 5mm with those of those. And I think we've also got 10mm as well. So if you're wanting to go for those. Yeah, they're all on the website. So yes, go check it out, the bronze section of TILLYVIKTOR, and that way you'll be able to get them. But the thing is, if you're shopping for the kit that we've been looking at, which has been launched today, you're going to get loads in there. Way more than the projects you're actually going to be working with on this one, Jess, I'm guessing.
Yeah, for sure. I don't know, I think you probably only use about 10 full strips. So you've got 110 left to play around with and get familiar with, and I'm looking forward to it.
That's it. And I urge you to do, if you haven't already got a toolkit, if you haven't already got a quilling kit, then do look for the little board, because the board is going to give you the uniformity of the different sizes. So that is the key thing. We've got the flower one that Jess is working with on the website, but we've got a very affordable one here that's got a lovely little heart, which this might be a travel one, might be one that you just pop into your little pencil case with your tools and your papers. You've even got your little bottle of glue in there, which of course, once you've utilised that, you could add even more glue to it. And this is almost like your transportable quilling kit, isn't it? So there you go, £10 if you fancy getting hold of that. Another lovely message. So this has come through from Keely and Sam. So hello, both of you guys. Had quilling stuff for ages, and it's good to see new kits and great new ideas, isn't it, Jess? Great show. There you go, keep them coming, Jess. I love this fresh look of, as I say, it's a craft that I've seen loads and loads of different quilling shows, so I know it's not kind of like the old historic quilling. It's been brought bang up to date with people like lovely Jess, because it goes back years and years and years. If I remember rightly, somebody told me that it was almost like, especially the gold tone, was to kind of illustrate in churches and things like that when they couldn't actually afford the real gold. So yeah.
Oh. So I'm just making some leaves now. So one of the things I really like about quilling is that everything starts as a flat strip of paper, and depending on where you pinch it or roll it, you make so many different pieces of artwork just from the simplest of methods. So I'm just going to make this leaf now.
The opportunity for going free rein as well is going to be there for people. Coming up with their own ideas. And it's such an affordable craft to get into. Oh, look at this coming together. Looks fabulous.
So then I'm just going to pop. Yeah, I'm going to do a couple of roses. I was on with Nigel on Christmas Eve.
Oh yes.
And it was a bit of a chaotic show.
That's Nigel. Nigel for you.
And loads of people shouted at me because I said, "Oh, I'm going to demo a rose now," and then Nigel didn't give me a chance to get round to demoing the rose.
Listen to the people.
Nigel, you pesky man. So I will do one of those now for you. So.
Oh, fabulous.
Okay, so at the centre of your quilling tool, you're going to slot that in. And then I'm going to twirl that a couple of times just to keep it on the tool. Well, there we go. Once it's on there, I'm going to make a fold in there like that. Now I'm going to keep the paper still. I'm not going to turn the paper. I'm going to turn the tool. So I'm going to roll that tool just to meet that paper, and I'm going to do that again. So fold, twirl, fold, twirl, and I'm going to keep doing that until I run out of paper. When you first start doing the roses, it can be a little bit sweary.
Okay, hopefully not today.
You just got to trust the process, and you just got to just give it a couple of goes, and then once you've finished.
Oh, look at that. There you go. All from a little piece of paper. Paper's such wonderful stuff, isn't it? You can do so many things with it.
I think so. I did fashion textiles as a degree.
Okay.
And my tutors always used to shout at me because my final pieces were always in paper. They kept saying, no, Jess, you can't submit that. You need to make something. Well, I did. I made you a paper dress.
It's a good argument. This is coming together so prettily. Oh, Jan, thanks for joining us. Are you enjoying the hour? Oh no, Jan, oh gosh, you've just had a hip replacement. Oh my goodness. And this is the perfect situation, exactly as I've said earlier on, yeah. If you've got to stay put and stay, for me, that would be, oh my goodness, I'd be climbing the walls. But with a craft like quilling, like Jess has been showing us, it's something that you almost want to sit still to do, really. So, Jan, the best of luck and lots of healing wishes from us here at HobbyMaker. So she's in her hospital bed, so I hope you're comfy and I hope they're bringing you lots of teas and coffees and, yeah, that you're back up and about. If I remember rightly, they don't leave you sitting for very long, though. Yeah, my sister had to have a hip replacement kind of the tail end of last year, and it's like, yeah, up you get now. So, yeah, so you won't be sitting around for very long, I'm sure. But, yeah, the best wishes from us here at HobbyMaker. Oh, we get everywhere, don't we? Even into hospital wards.
Right, and then once I've made the rose, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to dip it in my glue.
Yeah.
Right, and then stick that on, just direct to the template. So once you've got to grips with the shapes, if I just pull in both of these hearts here, different colours will give you completely different effects. So, same design.
Oh yes, don't they look different?
But they look completely different.
Yeah.
And what I've tried to do here is match the colours to the photograph. So I've got the I found the photograph that I wanted to use, and then I've popped in.
That is clever.
Just to highlight the tones, yeah. And I've used obviously the 10mm just for a little bit more drama, but the 5mm for cards.
Is that a good size to start with, the 5mm?
It depends on what you're making, really. If you're making something to send as a card, then 3mm or 5mm, because unless you've got a card box, the 10mm isn't going to fit in the envelope.
That's a good point, yeah.
It might be easier to get to grips with 10mm though, if you're starting to practice, because obviously it's bigger, so less fiddly.
Yeah, good point. Oh, Amanda, we've got a question as well. Does it matter whether you twirl the papers towards you or away from you? Oh, that's a good question. Hope that makes sense. Thank you. Order placed.
Yeah, you know, Amanda, I haven't actually ever thought about that. I think it's personal preference,
and I suppose
really. My sister's left-handed, and I'm sure she twirls towards. Normally I twirl out. Look at me trying to twirl towards myself.
It's probably going to feel a bit awkward.
Normally I twirl outwards, so I twirl away from myself, except when I'm making a rose and then I twirl towards. I don't know why I do that.
How bizarre.
It is bizarre.
Think about how you do different things.
I think it's just however you're more comfortable with the tool, I suppose. Carla, what do you do? Away. I do away, yeah.
Does a lot of quilling as well, doesn't she? Yeah. But I suppose ultimately, as long as everything is kind of going in the same direction when your foils open up.
I mean,
and you can flip them over anyway, can't you? So as if some are the right way and some are the wrong way. Just
but
you've opened a can of worms there, Amanda.
Yeah, but there isn't. I don't think there is a right or wrong way. They'll look the same once you finish.
Yeah, it's whatever feels comfortable.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Yeah, whatever feels comfortable. I have to say, there's nothing getting past our Amanda. I hadn't even noticed.
Okay, right, so that's coming together nicely. So I'm just going to pop myself a couple more leaves on.
And each time you're using the tiniest amounts, so that is the key thing, isn't it? The tiniest amounts as well. So absolutely beautiful. Now, I'm sure you'll have noticed earlier on we saw some lovely photographs that were framed and very much a kind of monochrome feel to them. Well, they are sitting within the lovely frames that we've got.
I could throw them your way, or are we zooming into the shot?
We've got them, don't worry.
Okay.
We've got them. This is lovely. And that, the drama of black and white black and white photos is amazing. And to see them decorated in a frame like this, such a brilliant idea. And I love your top tip there about picking out colours from the photos.
Yeah, I just think it makes the whole project look a little bit more cohesive if you're picking out the tones.
It's a good starting point as well. Don't forget, when you're actually getting started with your Cherish Moments, you've got a really good selection of colours in there. But if you want to add to your range of colours, then it's a very affordable way for you to get kind of a full range of colours, to be honest. Whether it's metallics, whether it's your kind of primaries, we've got them all on the website, so check those out. But if you are starting off with the kits that we've been chatting about, the Cherish Moment kits, straight away you've got projects, and straight away you've got everything that you need, bar the tools. And this is the key thing. That's something that Jess didn't want you to have to buy a tool if you'd already got a tool. We have got tools available, so if you want to shop for those, you can do. But with this one, you could use your existing quilling tool very easily if you're wanting to, and you've got loads of beautiful papers in there. You've got 4 projects, so you've got 2 of the lovely hearts and then 2 rectangles, and it's kind of like a card base that's been had the detail kind of printed on it, so you know where all the different elements are going to sit. And then you're making the most amazing little frames that you can be used in different ways. And I love this. We've got a poll going on now. Andrea quills towards herself, so there you go. And she's left-handed, so maybe there is something.
Yeah, maybe there is something in that. Maybe it's more comfortable for lefties to go towards.
Yeah.
I'm sure Ellie does it towards herself.
Yeah.
I'll ask her. I'll have to ask.
Oh, there you go. It's a fascinating subject. I love it. Oh, coming together, a tree. And of course, the beauty is with these, you kind of dipping your glue and getting them into position, and they just sit there beautifully. Now, talking of which, we have had people asking about the glue plates. So where you've kind of got your glue, and you can see Jess is picking up the glue with the tweezers that she's got there as well. It coordinates with everything. It's pink, which is beautiful, goes with all the packaging. And it's heart-shaped, which if you have gone for the toolkit, you'll have a heart-shaped tool in there as well. And it's just a really useful little kind of element to have. And this is going to be wonderful for you to kind of pop your glue on and then kind of dip your little pieces in there. Like it? So details on your screen, £5, that's all that is.
Yeah, I always find it handy to know exactly where my glue is. That sounds a stupid sentence to say, but I used to be really naughty and squirt it on my cutting mat.
Okay.
And then I would forget that it was there, and then I would like drag my project through it all.
Oh no.
And I'd get in a right mess. So yeah, definitely glue plate is
it's a good idea.
It's handy for me, yeah.
Oh, Julie, we've got a message from you as well, Julie. Good afternoon as well. Now now it's thrown another thing into the mix now. Julie is right-handed, but she quills towards herself.
Oh, so it must be just however you're comfortable then.
I think we better go with that, really, haven't we? You can either go towards yourself or away. Whichever, as long as you're comfortable, that's the thing. The finished result's going to look fabulous whichever way around you do it.
Right, so nearly finished now.
And also as well, if you're looking for the glue brush, which isn't a brush, but it gives you the opportunity to kind of take the dry glue off. This is really busy. This has been kind of almost like a little ninja product. With this one, all of a sudden we've looked and half the stock has gone. Lots of you shopping for multiples of these. I think we'll have crafters who aren't necessarily into quilling that can see the benefits of this.
Because
tool.
I tell you what I love them. What I love about them so much is one end is a spatula end, and the other end is a really pointed tip. I don't know whether you can see on the photo, can't you? So it's super pointed. So you literally grab your glue and then you just dab it literally where you need it.
Precision, isn't it? Yeah.
Because I think half the battle with crafting is making, especially when you're using glue or
just goes everywhere.
It can get in a bit of a mess.
Spoiler project, very easy. So yeah, if you've got fine detail die cuts and things like that, I mean, we've got Carnation Crafts coming up in a little while, and some very intricate elements, having a tool like this might help you with kind of adding your adhesive. And it's such an affordable price. I mean, £6. It's one of those just in case, isn't it? Lots of you taking advantage. Don't forget, check your basket out though. Don't just leave it sitting there.
Yeah, don't be a dweller.
There you go. Yeah.
Right, okay, so just a couple more elements to do, and then I've pre-prepared my photo for this one, so I'm going to grab that one.
So all of the flowers, bar the roses, and the centres of the flowers, have you just kind of used 3 techniques on the whole of this project? Oh no, you've got leaves as well, haven't you?
Yeah, I've got some leaves as well. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 8. So across the whole kit, I'm using 8 different elements.
Oh,
and like I said earlier, I normally only use about 13. 12, 13, right. So this is my photo that I'm going to use.
Ah,
so this is Tilly and my mum. So I'm going to pop that into the frame, and I'm just going to dab a little bit of glue on the back of the card frame.
Perfect, and there you go.
And then pop it on. And then I think that would look nice on
It looks adorable.
the yellow base. So I'm going to go for the yellow.
Lovely bright colour. Now the cards are included within the kit as well?
Yep, you get everything you need in the kit, yep. So dab a little bit of glue.
Dab a dab dab.
Obviously you guys would do it a lot neater than me.
Oh, I've really enjoyed watching that come
There you
together.
go. Happy Mother's Day, Mum. She's not watching, so it's fine.
I love it. That is beautiful. Oh, your mum's going to be thrilled.
Well, I did make her another one. I made her... Oh, I don't... it's over here with the card packs.
I
made her one with me and her on my hen do, but she didn't like it.
How rude!
What an ungrateful lady. No, I'm joking. No, it's because I liked it unfinished because I thought it was just a little bit more interesting, but she wasn't impressed with that. So here you go, new one, Mum, all finished.
There you go, replacing it there. I love it. Thank you, Jess. Now, I'm not on my own.
How could she not like that?
I know, how rude.
What a mean woman. No, Mum, I am really joking.
Now we're going to go back over and see Jess in just a few moments. She's just choosing her sentiment. But Dave, you've popped up. How are you doing?
I'm all right, my love. How are you?
I'm very well.
Well, you've been hard at work. We've all been out next door in the green room having a right old gossip.
Okay.
Haven't we, Jess?
Yeah, honestly, there's things I learned earlier.
I'm always in the wrong place. I'm always in the wrong place.
I'll fill you in, don't worry.
Fair enough then. Now, why have you popped up?
Well, we're here at 5, live at 5, every day through until 8 o'clock, of course. In the evening, we've got 3 great shows to look forward to, including Carla is back. You know, there's always a lot of conversation when Carla's in the building, a lot of gossip and a lot of catching up. Yeah, the conversation that we all have when Carla's in the building is very entertaining. So Carla's here with Carnation and the USB. It's actually 3 collections of cutting files on the USB. Embroidery Lane, Oh So Chic and Vibrance of Autumn. And I think 40% of that USB has gone. We've got a great deal on the Brothers Scan and Cut as well. After that, we've got the lovely Debbie back with a great deal on the Gemini 2 and also fantastic deals on dies, lowest ever prices. It's a sale. And then we've got more from Sandra and Sanntangle, including some collections that have only ever been done in class at Sandra's HQ that you can now buy and do yourself at home. So that's really, really good. Been a great 3 hours.
It's been a brilliant day today, I have to say.
brilliant,
We've had such a lovely wide range. So, yes. So,
I'll phone you later, fill you in on all the
Oh,
goals.
please do. Oh, now. See you later.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, now I can't wait for that call. So, sentiments-wise, Jess, you've got loads of different sentiments.
Lots to choose from because we're not all going to be sending it to the same person, are we? So there's lots of different options. I've gone for Happy Days.
Oh, Happy Days covers all
Lovely.
sorts, doesn't it? That's nice. And there's plenty left over for other projects.
Yeah, so I've just used 1 pack and look how many strips I've got left.
Wow.
So all of these left.
My goodness.
So I've literally I'll probably even use less than 10 strips.
And I love the way they're kind of all joined together, so you don't lose any of them, and they're kind of all sealed at the end, so that's a really good idea. Right, now, we've got some other kits that we're going to share with you, so I'm going to tell you about those. I don't know if you've got another demonstration or not, because I didn't get a chance to have a chat with you earlier on, but I'll do a bit of talking, so if there's anything else you need to do or show us afterwards, then that's fine.
If we talk through the kits, and then I could just bring some samples in, can't we? And have
Perfect.
samples.
Sounds like a plan. Sounds like we did prep before. Well, not anyway. So let me tell you about some of the additional kits that we've got for you. Now, if you like your butterflies and your dragonflies, and you can see your fabulous hummingbird there, these are beautiful. Now, it's a lovely kit because, again, within this one, you're going to get all of the different papers in there. Again, I don't think it comes with the tools because, yeah, you don't want to keep buying the tools, do you? But the cards, I've got the finished cards here, and they are absolutely beautiful as well. And I think that's the key thing. And I love that keeping the price down. And these are just some of the projects that you've got within there. Now, I don't know whether this one, oh, yes, it is. I can see, it looks like a heart on your screen, but it's not. It's a little bumblebee, so beautiful, as you can see with regards to those ones. I'm sure I saw the kingfisher, might be on the front earlier, or the hummingbird. Now, if you do want to take advantage of this one, this is one that we saw. It was launched on Christmas Day 2022, so a little while back in the archives. It did come back on the 15th of April last year as well, and also the 28th of July. So it's a timeless classic, really, isn't it? But I'm giving you those dates so you can go back on YouTube and watch those shows. But if you do literally put into the search and you're looking for our lovely Jess, TILLYVIKTOR, that's what you need to look for, and you'll be able to find those shows. But that's a lovely little kit if you like the idea of getting hold of that one. It's been a popular one as well. It's all about kind of gathering up all the patterns, isn't it, really, and having that library. So that's a nice one to start with if you like the idea of that one. Now, another one, mandalas. Oh, these are beautiful. And I don't know if I've got a is this one from the mandala?
Yeah,
This is
so there's
beautiful.
2 mandalas in the kit. There's one in the front by the papers, and obviously
Lovely.
you're holding the other.
I like it. And this is where you've kind of got that disc, so creating a gift with this one. The easels, do they come with easels, or are we just using that for display?
I was just using that for display, but if anybody orders from the show, I'll pop a couple of easels
Oh,
in for them.
okay. Oh, that's very generous of you. Thank you. So there you go. Because it was a genuine question. But there you go. Win-win, people. So there you go. So a little bit of extra. Again, all the papers that you're going to need with regard to this. I mean, this is beautiful. 10mm papers with this one.
Yes,
is that right?
10mm, yeah.
So you can see that depth there, but absolutely beautiful. And of course, you're going to get different results because obviously this one's quite pretty and pink and all the gorgeous kind of flower colours. But the one that we saw earlier on the display, it's kind of got deeper colours with that one. So yeah, like that. So 2 different variations, all from the same kit. Again, demonstrations if you want to go back, again, Christmas Day 2022 or the 15th of April 2023 as well. And we've not seen it since then, so it's been quite a while, this one.
Yeah,
so,
this one's in a new colourway.
Okay.
So this one's in a more pastel colourway, so.
There you go. So do check those out. So details are on your screen. But when everybody's checked their baskets out, because those people that are sitting in the baskets, what are they, Jess?
They're basket dwellers.
They are indeed.
That's what they are.
And you need to check those baskets out to make sure that you get a hold of this. So £25.
If somebody wasn't listening earlier, they're just listening to me being really mean to people, calling you a basket dweller.
I wasn't being mean.
Right, guys, it was Hayley's fault. Hayley's the one. Okay.
And I'll pass it on because I learnt it from somebody. But no, it's the people who are sitting there and haven't checked out their baskets. And it was more of a friendly thing to urge you because you could miss out as well. So it wasn't being nasty, honestly. Another thing that I need to tell you about is your sweet celebrations. And I think this is where we saw the donut earlier on. I think it's that time of day when I was just drawn to the donut.
Because I was doing something really florally over here, I thought it'd be nice to bring projects that weren't florally, because not everybody likes a floral, do they? So.
That's true. And I love this. And now there's 3 projects. I'm just going to go and grab... Oh, is there 4 projects?
There's 4, yeah. There's one at the front as well.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, we might have a look. I love that idea, and the cupcake sprinkles.
Yeah, it's great for birthdays or celebrations. It'd be great for a fun time friend.
Yes,
like if you just like a nice card for the
And it's a proper modern twist on a very traditional craft. I mean, here you can see again sprinkles being used on your Mr. Whippy type ice cream, as you can see here as well. Really clever combination. But the straight elements on the cone, is that from the quilling papers as well?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow. Oh my goodness, so many different fabulous techniques. 10% of the stock has gone. This is the one where you've got the donut in there as well, which I think is a really clever idea. So yeah, and again, sentiments that are going to depict the actual artwork that you've got there as well. So I love it. Brilliant value for money. And again, as you can see, loads of quilling papers as well as your sentiments, cards in there as well. So yeah, whichever kit you go for, you can rest assured you've got everything that you need. Buy your tool, but you've got the inspiration and the knowledge that's come from those different shapes that are all coiled together, those little quilled coils that all come together beautifully as well. But brand new kit today. The details are on your screen for your cherished moments, and I think this is a lovely idea. Lovely Chris was the inspiration behind this one, Jess's husband, so thank you. He's not earning on he's not like on a percentage or anything, is he?
No, he's not.
That's all right then, because yes, it's all for you. Now, what else was it that you wanted to chat with us about?
So if I just pull in a couple of the samples.
Okay.
So we've spoken a little bit about the hanging frames. So I've used obviously it's the same design, but I've used them in two different colours. And you can see actually how different they look. And I've tried to, again, pull the colours from the photo this way. Come on, Jess, you can do it.
That's all right.
That way.
Do you want to nudge your
Glue out
just
the way.
out the way? That must make it a bit easier
So yeah,
for you.
same
There you
design,
go.
but look at the completely different feel when they're finished. And these also come with the gift box, and again your
Fabulous idea as a gift.
yeah, and again with your tissue paper. Now I will just quickly say the gift boxes come flat packed.
Okay.
But they're super simple to put together. I'll literally quickly show you one. You fold
They're
along
already
the
kind
sides.
of pre-scored.
They're pre sort of scored.
It looks like we've sped this up. This is the actual speed that Jess is
Honestly,
working
guys,
at.
I fold hundreds of these a month. Yeah,
I've
so
never seen these
literally
before. They're brilliant.
flat packed, but there you go.
Bish bash bosh.
I
There you
should do
go.
some sort of Guinness Book of Record, shouldn't I? Yeah, so you get your gift boxes, so you can send them straight in the post. That will be absolutely fine in the post. That's not
I'd love
gonna
to see
go
those
anywhere.
gift boxes being bought as a separate item as well, 'cause I think they're just so useful
And then
to have.
I'll quickly bring these frames in.
Now
So
these,
these are for the mini easels,
and these do come with the easels. don't
yes,
they?
well, so does the mandala now, Hayley.
Sorry.
Right.
It's only a question.
Yeah, so you can see that you get your frame on the easel, and then once you quill your elements, I've brought my sister's wedding photo here.
Oh,
My sister also thinks I owe her commission for that photo.
that is lovely. Oh, where was that?
She got married in Santorini.
Oh, beautiful
It was
place.
lovely.
Beautiful.
So yeah, but these also come with the gift boxes, same size as this one. So you can imagine you've sent that through the post.
Perfect. That is beautiful. Oh, and who's this? I'm being
That's
very
me
nosy.
and my daughter.
Oh,
Yeah.
beautiful. Oh, I love. I feel as if I know you even better now. I know all the family.
Yeah.
These are adorable. Now, I will warn you, we have had some sellouts. So if you have put things into your baskets and you're yet to check your baskets out, when you come to check your basket out, you might find that not all of your order will be fulfilled, because that's what happens. You pop them into your baskets, you don't check your basket out till the end of the hour, but somebody has come along and they've snuck that product out of your basket and checked out that basket themselves. So be as quick as you can. Now, of course, you have got the website where there are things that will show as being available, so they are available, obviously, and whether it's additional papers you're going for, whether it's the gorgeous bright tones or the metallics we were looking at as well, whether it's the tools. Can I show you that toolkit as well, just while I've got a few moments? This is a brilliant way. So if you've been watching and your kind of inspiration has grown through Jess in this hour, and I have to say, I think many of us will have had our inspiration grown, you're going to get the tools that Jess has been using over and over again. Your quilling tool, you're going to get your pointy tweezers. They do come with a little protective cap because they are very, very sharp. So obviously if you're crafting with kids, just be careful with regards to those. You've got some adhesive in there to get you started. And has it gone? It's rude, that. That's just rude. I hadn't even got as far as the little
Hadn't
shape.
even finished, had you?
We have got the tool that we should have said, the little frame that we've seen earlier on. In fact, the website's probably a good place to go, isn't it? Because the additional papers, 60 colours are they're in a range of different sizes, your 3mm, your 5mm, as well as your 10mm, as you can see. They're all on the website as well. And I don't know about you guys, but I've thoroughly enjoyed my hour with Jess. So, Jess, thank you so much.
Thanks for having me.
Do come back soon. Now, anything in your basket, check your basket out. It's going to get busy because we're going into those evening hours, and our lovely Dave and Carla will be taking you through those from that. And, well, after the break, to be fair, I will see you on Wednesday. So until then, take care of yourself. Bye for now.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you, Hayley, for the last 4 hours. Welcome to the evening shift. Yes, all change. Look who's here.
Hey, Davey B.
We've had a good afternoon, haven't we?
We've had a very good afternoon.
Yeah,
yes.
there's been Sandra, myself, Debbie, Jess, all catching up. You know what that means.
It was very sensible. It was very sensible.
Well, our minds have been on work constantly through the afternoon. Not a single diversion. Becky on camera 2 doesn't agree with me, but there you go. Let me introduce you to the evening team then. What have we got coming up between now and 8 o'clock? Well, looking after us in the studio, we've got Becky on camera 2. There she is. We've got Jimmy, Shimmy Jimmy over there, getting ready for the next show. Jess is just clearing up from her last show. In the gallery, knobs and buttons, it's Adam. There he is, our director. And then Ellie. There she is. Wants to be called Nun Ellie from now on, evidently. Yes, I don't know why, but anyway, that's between her and whoever. Right, Ellie is a producer, and she's going to be putting all your messages on the screen and giving you all the brilliant deals as well. Now, when we see Carla and myself together, usually it means one thing, and it's the case. It's Carnation for the next hour. And boy, what an opportunity. We did the USB show together last time, the last one that came out.
Yes.
It flew.
Yep.
I've got to let you know that 45% of the stock of this went in the first show. This is the only other show scheduled here at HobbyMaker for this USB. Now, you might think, okay, what's a USB all about? Why do I need a USB? Basically, you've got on the USB cutting files that will do the job of dies, basically cutting the shapes of dies that maybe you've already got or maybe you've seen on shows before. But then you've also got the artwork on those USBs as well, the vignettes, the backing papers, and 3 bonus card shapes that you don't get anywhere else, all on this USB. So if you're lucky to own a Brother Scan and Cut, a Silhouette Cameo or a Cricut machine. In other words, if you've got a cutting machine, this potentially could save you a small fortune because nothing wrong with the dies. Obviously, the dies are fantastic. If you've got your die cutting machine, that's what you want. But if you've made that investment into a cutting machine, you can save potentially a fortune by buying a USB like this because on this USB, which is actually called Joyful Echoes. You've got embroidery and lace, which was a die collection at some point. Oh So Chic, which was a die collection at some point, and Vibrance of Autumn, which also was a die collection. Now, if you were to buy all of those die collections, it would come to £470. And of course, those dies are one size and one size only, and they're fantastic, they're brilliant. But you have got that equivalent and more of content in cutting files on this USB. Now, obviously, the boards we've got here, they're going to be showing you the dies and what the dies cut out, but it's giving you a representation as to what cutting files you've got on the USB, and you can resize the cutting files.
Resize everything that's on here. So if you want the artwork to be resized as well, which you can also do, it's the only stopping point is how big will your printer print it. Or if it can print in A3, like you can make enormous cards. If you're going to print it white on white, for instance, you can use a 12 by 24 mat. So think how big things could be then, or if you're doing home decor projects where that sort of exercise might be more useful. Card making. So you can just see here, there's a little dog on the screen there on one of the cards that we were just looking at. That little dog, I could enlarge that to 12 by 12 if my printer would print it, and that would be my card. I could actually make it much smaller than that and have it with as much detail, but I have it as a 1 centimetre dog. That's my choice. And I love that about USBs. These are enormous collections.
Yeah.
And you're getting 3 of them.
And all the artwork and the cutting files are on the same USB. So it's not 2 USBs, it's 1 USB. You plug the USB into your PC to print off all the artwork and the backing papers. You put the USB into your cutting machine to retrieve all the cutting files, and then you can just have so much fun. So all of a sudden, that what seemed like a big investment when you paid, I don't know, £600-700 for your cutting machine, you won't be paying that today if you go for the Brother Scan and Cut, by the way. Just giving you a heads up about that. Now, it seems like one of the wisest choices you could ever make, because rather than spending £470 on dies and then trying to find somewhere to store them and all of that, and there's nothing wrong with that, that's great, we do that all the time with Carnation, but now you've got on the tiniest USB all of those cutting files that you can resize 1 millimetre, 1 centimetre, 2 centimetres, 3 centimetres, whatever you want, and all the artwork in one place in a cute little box, and it's there for you to use again and again and again. So now, when you see the price at $44.99, it makes you realise, actually, I'm saving myself a fortune by making that initial investment in a machine.
Added to the fact that you're going to get 3 card shapes which will never be in die form. Nobody else owns these except for you who have bought this USB. You're the only ones in that team who own those 3, and they're unique to Carnation. And that's a real bonus as well, right?
And just showing you some of the cards here. I've literally got hundreds behind here, so I'm not going to have time to show you all of them. And these are just taken at random. Ahmed Taylor, I think, has done this particular one. I mean, look at those shoes. They are on that USB. You can make them bigger, you can make them smaller. You've also got 234 papers on that USB as well. And these flowers, you can make them bigger, you can make them smaller, and you've got 28 files, and each file basically is like an A4 size file of cutting shapes. It's not 28 cutting shapes, there's hundreds. Let me grab another one here from the beautiful autumn collection. Look at that. That's from Karen Adams that's made this particular one.
Isn't that gorgeous?
And these are all the cutting files that the machines have been cutting out. Obviously, when we look at the boards, they are basically the die cuts, but you've got those files as cutting files on your USB. That's from the autumn collection. This is another one. This one.
Look at him.
Little boy. This is the autumn again, with an oversized jumper. We've all got one of those.
We have, indeed. And you were just looking at the other one, Dave, that is the same as this. Have you shown it?
Oh, the big one.
And the big one. So when we're talking about being able to resize and make things, you know, change things up, the one on the original card that Dave was showing, is it at its normal size? You now have the power
You've got
to
the power.
change that up. That's yours. I think that's incredible.
You can't do that with a die. You can do it with a cutting file.
You're nearly a grown-up Dave Bradford.
So they say. Some may disagree
He's
with
not.
you. I'm not, no. This one's done by Anna Taylor. Look at that. And all of this artwork, all of these cutting files are on the USB for you to enjoy. Already loads of you coming through. Linda in Greater London, Catherine in Nottinghamshire's checked out, Chris in Northamptonshire, Carol in Dorset. But look, and if you haven't got a cutting machine, I've got to let you know, I only just found this out. We have got the Brother Scan and Cut SDX 1200 on the show with over 1,200 cutting files built into its memory already. Should be $699 today if you fancy it. Look what we got. £499.
Such a good price.
It is such a great price.
Well, it's an annoying price because I paid more than that for mine, but it is an amazing price.
And it comes with all the cutting mats you need as well, with over 1,200 elements, cutting files built into its memory. But you've got the USB port in the side so you can expand what it can do. And on split pay, if you promise yourself one of these, it's on 5-way split pay. So for less than £100 today, plus your P&P unless you bought something already, and it's on its way.
So if they buy the Scan and Cut today and they buy the USB today, would they both be delivered now, even if they're not on split pay?
Absolutely.
That's pretty
We'd
impressive.
send out the Scan and Cut, and Carnation would send out the USB. So they'll arrive separately, but yes, they will both be available for you to buy today. 5-way split pay for the Brother Scan and Cut. And of course, if you want to go for the USB, that is available on 2-way split pay. So different splits for different items, but you can spread the cost of both of them if you would like to. So that, if you want the Brother Scan and Cut, is BKB231. But let's have a look at the boards.
Okay,
then.
so the first thing I'm going to show you are the 3 free card shapes that you're getting that you can't get anywhere else. These are not available in die form at all anywhere, so you'll only find them on this particular USB, and they're delightful. We've got this one here, which has got your floral, it's like a floral border, can you see? Isn't it beautiful?
Lovely.
That detailing that's coming through here. You've also then got your mats and layers for it as well. So obviously you could put embellishments, sentiments on here. You've already got that lace work as such at the side. So already that is going to be just an amazing thing to have. I love this one. Isn't it so pretty? Where you've got these little love heart cutouts that just seat. Now you can tuck them under or you can leave them free and they will all just come round. Isn't that just so pretty? Mm-hmm. And it creates a floral out of love hearts. And then this one where you go, well, I can make that myself. It's exciting, Dave.
Oh, it's a pop-up.
It's got a teapot in it, Dave. Hey. It's got a teapot. Look at that. Now, remind yourself of that teapot in a little while because we will be referring back to it. But they are all cutting files for you that you can get nowhere else except for on here.
I don't know exactly how much this would be if it were a die, but if you were buying that as a die set, that as a die set, I know you can't, but if you were, and that as a die set, I reckon that would be at least $44.99, the cost of this USB.
Yeah, easily. If you were getting them in die form, yeah. So in metal, it would probably cost you more than the actual cost of the USB. So we're going to have a look at the boards. We've got 3 collections to go through. This is going to take quite a while. So the boards are to give you an idea of what you're getting. These are obviously from die cuts. Somebody did mention that earlier. So just to be clear, these are kind of inspiration for you. It's to give you all of the elements. And I'll go through as we're going through. So we're going to have a look at Oh So Chic.
Oh, my word. Oh, wow.
So, Oh So Chic.
Where do you start? Look at that.
I just dump piles on and just hope for the best. You've got your vanity mirror card shape. Look at that. It is so pretty and so beautiful. It has these beautiful kind of coastal wings next to it, which is so beautiful, but it is actually a vanity mirror. On top of that, you're going to get your hair comb, your hairpin, and your small handheld mirror as well. And you'll get the files for all of these, including the mats, the layers, the card shape, the filigree, all of the extra layers on top, all of the extra filigree, all of these files sitting on that USB, and you can make that card as big as you want.
And if you're thinking, I don't want all those layers, I just want one element, then just cut that one element out. And it's all stored on that tiny little USB. It's incredible.
It is incredible. So that is your vanity mirror card shape. From there, there's your colorway for it. So this is the artwork you're going to get for free. You don't have to pay for it. You don't have to go searching for it. It's on the USB. So you get to print this out and then use the machine to cut them out, which is so easy, isn't it? We can get these things done with the greatest of ease. From there, Dave just showed us a card with this. This is your killer heels. So you've got your card base, then you've got your mats and your layers, then you've got all of your elements here. Then you've got, look at that filigree, it's stunning.
I mean, all these cutting files as dies are on the website. If you're not a cutting machine owner, don't think we've kind of left you out of the picture. You can buy that die set on our website right now, and that is $44.99 on its own. So for the cost of the USB, that's what the dies cost. And, you know, the dies are great value, but the USB, if you've got a cutting machine, it's the way forward.
Yeah, absolutely. Your cutting machine is always going to give you masses of value, isn't it? So that's your killer heels. I love this. Essence of Glamour. Look at that perfume bottle. It's so pretty. It's just gorgeous. Imagine that being enlarged to make a card. So beautiful. You can trim away these bits if you don't want them on them, if you want to make it more plain. You can chop off the lid and put florals in there and have a bloom coming out of it. You've also got your matte layer as well, so that will be there on the USB for you. The lengths that you can go to on these cards is just insane because we can mix and match everything. Your daisy clutch bag. Just gorgeous, right? Really pretty, the detailing on this. Imagine making yourself a card by enlarging that one and making a bespoke card shape on your machine, which is very easy to do, and having it with the killer heels, for instance. Wouldn't that be lovely? Or possibly you want to have some of the other elements that we've got sitting in, like the florals here.
I'm just thinking, if you make cards as a bit of a sideline, maybe a secondary income, or you make it as your main business, this is going to be the best investment. Invest yourself in the Brother Scan and Cut, the SDX 1200. Get yourself this USB. You're set.
Yeah, you're going to have so much fun with it as well. It's a massive learning experience. It's just delightful. These florals, because this is obviously a die cut on here, but when you're talking about the SVG, so it's the same in the SVG, it's just the SVGs are slightly bigger as by nature. But if I wanted to make that into a 12 by 12, or let's go sort of more normal, shall we? What about an 8 by 8? Just stunning. And then what are you going to put in front of it? Maybe the clutch bag. There's so many options and choices with SVGs.
Do you remember when you and I did the X-Tool, the laser machine, a couple of weeks ago? We weren't sure how it would go. We started with a small stock and we ended up selling loads and loads and loads at £2,500 each. We didn't know how popular it would be. I think the reason that happened was because people were thinking, well, I can get my money back because I can make things with it and sell them. And that's what people are thinking about with the USB and with the Brother SDX 1200 too.
Absolutely, and you can make your money back. And bear in mind with Carnation, it's a free angel policy. What that means is you've got to cut it. So you can't sell digital files or anything like that, or printouts. But if you cut it, then you can sell it. So, you know, it's pretty much a free one. You've got a makeup compact here. Dave, you might have to help me out with the name of the makeup bits. Makeup compact, you've got a lip gloss.
What would I know?
Well, you know more than I do, kid. Then you've got a blusher brush.
Actually, Becky's
helping me.
Yeah, she's good.
Nail varnish, lipstick, eyeliner, poofer.
That'll do.
What is it, Becky? Is it a poofer?
Makeup pad, puff, powder puff, powder puff.
A poofer. It's a poofer for your face.
If you want a 12-inch makeup brush or a 24-inch makeup brush, depending on the length of the cutting mat you've got, you can have
do you need your makeup brush, Dave?
We've seen this face. You've got potentially a 24-inch long lipstick if you wanted to.
You could.
If you're doing sign writing, if you're publicising things.
If you can print it on your printer, if you want the artwork, you can only go as big as your printer will allow you to print it.
Yeah, sure.
If you want it white and white and colour it yourself, you can make that as 12 by 24. You can do whatever you need. Now we've got an engagement ring. I love this, with a beautiful little cushion to put it on. If you want to do engagement cards, wedding cards, all of those kind of things, you've got it there. Kat said earlier, you could turn it around and have it as a pin cushion.
Yeah,
so lots of different things to do with that. Then you've got your earrings and you've got this gorgeous flourish. Remember that perfume bottle we said earlier? Take the lid off it, add your flourishes, use these as backgrounds. Or corner elements, just gorgeous corner elements. They would look beautiful. Then we've got your butterflies. This is just gorgeous. Oh. And I know that I will say this because as far as I'm aware, this doesn't come actually as part of a collection, it was an additional. And it's called Social Butterfly, and the die is available on the Carnation Crafts website if any of you want it in metal, because it doesn't really come as part of a collection.
Yep, I've got it here.
And Dave's got it here, so you can find that on the website. So just let you know, but if you are wanting it on the actual USB, it's already there. It's just in case any of you are not USBers and you want the Social Butterfly.
Butterflies in frames, butterflies on the wall as large as you like. They look fantastic. So we're talking home decor now.
So you will have it if you're getting the USB. So just to clarify, if you don't want the USB and you're wanting the die of the butterfly, there you go.
Okay.
It's on there.
$4.99 if you just want that butterfly on its own as a die. GV9C98, it is there if you fancy it. And of course, when you buy a die, you can always get the artwork free from carnationcrafts.co.uk. Just search for Social Butterfly and it will be there for you.
Unless you get the USB and then it's on there for free. Yeah. Now, we've got our gorgeous frames here. Aren't they stunning? We're on embroidery and lace now, so we've moved on from the original. Now, Dave, have you got a card with embroidery and lace anywhere? Because then we can show you the artwork for it. There's some just there, Dave.
Yeah.
And if you can, go to the back, find the coloured. Nope.
These?
Oh, I love it when I get to boss him about. Keep going, Dave. Keep going. It's like the price is right, Dave. Price is right.
These? Oh.
Thanks, Babs. Just to give you an idea of the artwork that you're getting.
Oh, wow. Tudor Rose.
Isn't that stunning? Oh, you were good then, Dave.
Well, thank you.
He was good, wasn't he?
I didn't think I was. Well, hang on. I can be even better.
Oh, Dave, I love you.
On fire.
Oh, look at that one, white on white. It's exciting. Look at these. How beautiful are they? Isn't that so pretty?
It's beautiful.
And you're going to get that artwork for free. Can I just steal that one? One last one. I just want you to get a really good idea of the artwork because that's all yours and it's all on the USB. Stunning, right? So that is your frames. Now you're going to get the circle, you're going to get the DL, and they will all come with the artwork. I love that. That's so gorgeous. Yeah, Ellie's just saying in my ear, it reminds her of stained glass. Yeah, it does have that idea. Look at the diamond. Isn't it stunning? Look at this. Beautiful blooms with your decoupage elements, and they can be used separately. You don't have to use them as decoupage. You can use them independently. This gorgeous vase. So we were talking earlier about the perfume bottle. Again, trim that bag off at the bottom, pop that into the perfume bottle. So we sort of start to see how the SVG gives us so many options because actually the perfume bottle is part of Oh So Chic, and this is part of... my brain's gone, embroidery and lace.
Yes.
So when you're looking at that, if you wanted to do that in die form, you'd need to buy both collections for the dies. But for this, we've got it all. It's all just here. And everything's there at our fingertips. Now, the teapot, remember we were saying about that card shape, the free card shape that's coming? Mm-hmm. You see the teapot? Yep. There it is. So we've now got colour for it. The little mouse is giving you a cuddle.
Oh, he's got his arms open wide.
He's got a really fluffy bum. Look. And then he's got a little bouquet of flowers that he can give to you, or warm hugs. Now, there is a sample somewhere where he's leaning against a mirror and it looks like he's giving himself a little kiss, which is very cute. Nearly a grown-up, Dave.
Nearly.
We're nearly grown-ups. We're nowhere near grown-ups. Look at that. Oversized jump. If you've got grandchildren in your life, children in your life, they're just absolutely beautiful. Nearly a grown-up. Great sentiment to send your friends, isn't it? Especially most of us will say to our friends, you know, one day we'll be a grown-up, and we know it's never going to happen. Or I don't like adulting. Nearly a grown-up. It's such a strong, lovely sentiment, isn't it? And it goes across the ages, be it for a card for a Lily or a card for your mum. Mm-hmm. Like, it just spans. It's such a great sentiment. So that's those. We've still got more. I'm just going to put these ones to the side to get the next one.
You were talking about?
Look at him.
There he is, the little
and
mouse.
Look at his floofy bum.
How sweet is that?
He's got such a lovely bottom.
You've got embroidery and lace oh so chic and the vibrance of autumn. And like I said to you before, if you were to buy those 3 collections as dies, you'd be paying £470 at the full recommended retail price. You've got all those cutting files. Okay, they're cutting files, they're not dies, but they are basically the same shape and everything that the dies cut out, but as cutting files that you can resize for £44.99. And on split pay, that means you have to pay £22.50 today. And I've got to quickly remind you that we have got, I didn't know about this until 5 minutes before the show, the Brother Scan and Cut, which for so many people is your desired machine of choice. Should be $699. Today we've got a very special offer to kind of go alongside the USB. It's under £500 with over 1,200 built-in cutting files included in its memory. And then you can buy as many USBs as you want from Carnation or whoever and plug them into the side to make your machine do even more. But imagine having that freedom to be able to cut out, and also then with your PC and your printer at home, print out all the artwork. All you've spent is less than £45 today for that USB. But there's the machine. If you've wanted one for a while, it's not been this price before. I can't remember it ever being this price. And on 5 split pays, it's £100 or $99.99 today, plus then 4 further payments each month for the next 4 months.
Yeah, I can't remember it being this price,
No.
but Liam said he thinks maybe it was once, but he can't remember. So
Maybe for
we
one
think
day or
maybe
something,
it was once for an offer. But for everyone I've spoken to, they've not seen it that price. So
And
it
it's just
is a
confirmed.
grab it.
It is the lowest price it's been. So if
Okay.
you want to invest in something like this, which is a considered purchase, you know, anything that's £500, you've got to think about spending that sort of money. But if it's been on your wish list for a while, today's the day. Patricia in
Best
Greater
thing you'll
Manchester
ever
is
own.
in already. And this is no longer the ghost in the room. This is no longer a room that, or no longer a machine that people kind of think, oh, well, is it right for me? So many people have bought it, fallen in love with it, and are using it as their daily crafting go-to machine, like you are.
I use mine all the time. If you've got one of these at home and you use it and you love it, you know, in the same way I do, drop a line in, because there's nothing that helps other people who are on the fence work out more, because it's you that matters, not us standing here and telling you about it. What use are you getting it from? I use mine pretty much daily. I love my SDX. This one's got an auto blade, so you don't need to worry about cutting through your mats.
Yeah. Can I just say, if you want to go for it on split pay and you want to go for the Carnation Crafts USB on split pay, you'd be paying just £125 odd today to get both home, because the USB's on 2 split pays, the Brother Scan Cut's on 5 split pays, so we'd only want from you £125 today. That would be the first payment, and then £125 in 4 weeks' time, and then that's the USB paid for, and then a further 3 100s for the rest of the Brother Scan and Cut. We haven't got masses of stock, so Christina and Patricia, please check your baskets out. That confirms you've bought it at the right time, at the right price. Okay.
Yeah. Right, let's carry on with this USB, because the amount you're getting on here and the ways that you can play with this. So if you are getting your Scan and Cut today, what an awesome tool to get home with it. You know, I can't even imagine what playground you're about to go into. All of these nested dies. Now, on die form, where I've got these sitting here, so these were all cut out with dies. You're getting the same files, but you're getting the digital ones. Now, what's great about this? They're sort of mini nested, aren't they? But when it comes to your Scan and Cut, they're just nested, because you can do any size you want. So you can have this as a big DL, and it's got the most gorgeous stitch detail going down all of the lines here. The detail is incredible. And so when you are starting to look at what you're going to be making with it, and you've got this gorgeous edge, because card bases are important. Mm-hmm. So if I've got this and I mark that up as, say, an 8x8, that's going to be incredible, isn't it? Mm-hmm. So all of these elements that we've got, they're so pretty, these florals, and these are amazing if you're using them as stoppers on easel cards.
Well, because of the resizing opportunity, you're going from card making to home decor now.
Absolutely, you literally could. And this, if you would just take the one I've just got my hand on at the bottom as an example, what if we're making this into a card this big? It's suddenly not just an element for a card, is it? That's extraordinary as a card. It's just beautiful, really stunning. Mm-hmm. And you've got all your decoupage elements there as well. So the amount you're getting on this, if we can find a sample of this, Dave.
I'm coming.
This is the most beautiful heart locket card shape. Look at this. It all opens up. You've got additional love hearts sitting down here. You've got the little hinge. Look at that. It's just glorious. And this, as we open it.
Oh, wow. I didn't know it opened. Will you marry me?
All right, Dave, stop asking. Told you a million times. Next year. Jimmy, you'll have to wait till I've divorced him. Once I've finished, you can have him.
Oh dear.
I mean, we're getting close to that point. So that is your heart locket card shape, and it's absolutely stunning with that artwork that's coming in as well. What's going to be behind the doors for you? You don't have to use the doors. Yeah. You can keep it just exactly as it is, but it's so pretty and so many options for you.
Question, will it work on a Cricut machine? Yes. Will it work on a Silhouette Cameo machine?
Yes.
Yes.
The Cricut question is really exciting because Carnation now have a separate folder on here, and I'll show you in a second, just for Cricut users. So Cricut users now have all of their own folders with all of their own files, so it's specific to you Cricut people, and that's really important.
Now, I was waiting for you to get to this board because I've had this finished sample here. This actually is lit. This is a lit up card. Look at this with the tiny lights that Carnation do. They're on the website as well, but look at that. How amazing is this? It's a three-dimensional lantern which you can put tiny lights into, and this is a cutting file on the USB as well, which you can make bigger or smaller.
Isn't it beautiful? All your Christmas cards sorted all at once. I unplugged my logo by accident then, I lost everybody. So you've got your lantern shape here and it's beautiful. So Dave's just shown you the example with the tiny lights on. Christmas cards, absolutely stunning. Christenings covered, weddings covered, Easter covered as well. Things like, I've lost all of the words, baptisms, all of the things just covered by this one card shape. It's so many different things. Ellie's just said you could make it small enough to hang on your Christmas tree.
You could.
As decor. Cut it 4 times and create a box form for it. And then put one of those battery-operated candles inside it.
Have that in the middle of the coffee table and the lounge.
Beautiful, really. On your Christmas dinner table, to be fair. And remember, your scan and cut cuts up to 3 millimeters. So we can actually cut things like grey board. You can cut the very thin plywood as well on here. Anything that's 3 millimeters, so long as you check all your settings. So actually we're not just talking about cardstock, are we? We're talking now in all kinds of different things that you can use it, including in fabrics. We could make some beautiful fabric things. Now, this is your colorway for that lantern.
Wow.
Beautiful. And you get all of your elements here as well, which can be seated across. So you're making these full cards. You've got your large candle, your small candle, and then your halo. Really pretty. So seat that behind one of your candles. It will give the effect of it glowing, which is so pretty.
I mean, if you buy 2 card collections, you're paying more than $44.99 just for those. And once you've used them, that's it. They've used and they've gone. They've run out. This is something that's going to grow with you. Do you remember this one?
You and I did this. This is Vibrance of Autumn. We've now started our 3rd collection. And this itself is a journal. It's literally, you can make a full journal from this. You can make cards from it as well. But you can make a book. You can make a journal, you can make a storybook. There are so many different things that you can do from these. It's got hinges on here as well, so we can create. So Dave's got the little example here of it put together as an actual book.
Look at that.
So there's your notebook.
What would you sell that for if you were making them to sell? A good few pounds, that's for sure.
Isn't it stunning?
Absolutely.
All those elements on the front. So you'll see all the elements that we're getting here, including gorgeous corner pieces. You actually get metal-looking brackets for this. Obviously, they're cut in cardstock, but they look like metal brackets. Hinges in there. So you can actually add your hinges at different sizes, so you can make your journal as big as you want it to be. It's just very, very clever. It's beautiful. So we're going to turn this over. Just make sure that's deep in a book. And I just want to show you the artwork for it. So you've got your frame sitting here, those gorgeous metal corners that make it look like an oldie worldy book. The leaves, you've then got your happy birthday and you've got your enjoy yourself as well. So you've got all your little elements coming through here. Gorgeous corner elements, aren't they?
Now, message from Anne, can the USB be used on an older Brothers Scan and Cut? The answer is yes.
Yes. It still has a USB port in it. So as long as your USB port's working, absolutely fine to pop it in there. It'll work exactly the same. The only difference I will say is that you're going to have to sort your own blade depth out.
Yes.
But you'll know more about that on your own scan and cut than I will about, each individual one. But just adjust your blades.
The SDX has got auto.
Yeah.
So it automatically knows the depth of what you're cutting, which is one of the main benefits of the machine, the SDX 1200.
Absolutely, yeah.
There's another little book I found.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Stunning. Absolutely beautiful. Love it.
$44.99 for all of this.
I know.
It's insane, isn't it? Now you've got your gorgeous, great, look at this. The reds down to those rich golds. Isn't that stunning?
Beautiful.
Just pretty. And then you've got your beautiful little acorn corner there as well. So you've got the little acorns there and your little acorn leaves. So for card making, the book making, that's going to be a real central piece just as a visual. Look at the anemones. I can't say it. How do we say it?
Anemones?
Oh, Dave, I knew I
Surprised
loved
myself
you.
then.
You're an anemones. You've got your I can't do it, trio. And it's just very pretty. What, you say it?
Anemone.
Trio.
Trio.
Okay, so you've got your card base as such and your mat there, and then you've got the detail in. Now, all of these lines, let me just say this here. All of these lines, they are cut lines, and so the metal die cuts those into it. The SVG, one of the options is a detail cut, and when we cut with a detail cut, it cuts those lines for us. So we're not missing out. It's just not embossed, but it cuts those lines for us as well. So you just use your detail cut, you get in the detail.
Now, half the stock of the USB is gone with everyone checking out right now. And the more you see, the busier we're going to get as the hour goes on. So I know 5 o'clock is a time that a lot of you get home, you put the kettle on, you put the dinner in the oven, and you sit down for 10, 15 minutes and watch us. We're only going to get busier up until 6 o'clock, and it's the last show of the USB. So
any questions you've got, ask as well, and I will answer as many as I can. You've got the little dog sitting in here in his jumper. Isn't he gorgeous? And you've got the little boot scraper there as well. I've got one of those in my backyard. I love it very much. You've got your metal stairway there as well, and your little pile of mud. So you've got all of the elements going through, and it's just absolutely stunning. Very pretty little set. I think this is Nick's dog. Nick, who is the creative director of Carnation Crafts. I think it's his dog.
And it's Nick and his team that actually do all the artwork for this, so you know where it comes from. You know that if you're making something with it, you can sell it either for good causes or for personal profit. Absolutely no problem at all. But there's still more. We could do a 2-hour show on this.
Oh, I could, yeah. There's so much. Now, you've got a basket here, and you've got all of your little pumpkins, right? Now, they could be big pumpkins. They don't need to be small pumpkins because we're on an SVG. But you have got your pumpkins there. Little dinky bottle of gin. Thank you very much. We like a slow gin. Then you've got your jam and your little thing of jam. Then you've got your large bottle of slow gin. And then you've got your slows. And they will put into your basket. So you're making a harvest basket. Really gorgeous. A lovely picnic, as Ellie is saying. Now, we can make the basket really big. And there is a card shape somewhere over there where the basket is huge, and I think the little dog's in it. So they've played with it in different ways. So it's nice to see that coming together, isn't it? That we can choose all of these iconic pieces and create something extraordinary from them. So this is all on there. We're carrying on. I love this. That's just breathtaking. Perspective, perspective, perspective. Specially designed, because remember that book journal shape that we gave you right at the very beginning, where it's called Deep in a Book, that card shape. It's designed so you can do apertures into it. And what we have here are tree lines that start and end with kind of a flat top. And you've got the thicker lined ones and the smaller. And that's so you can seat those right in those apertures, or you can put them ground to ceiling as such on your cards, and then you've got your perspective bridge going through.
I think I found the basket.
There you go, there's the basket.
There we go. Look at that.
So changing this, that mouse is very happy with that basket.
Absolutely.
Just cute.
So you can adjust the size of all of these images, and of course you can adjust the size of the printing as well. The only restriction is the size of your mat and the size of your printer, obviously, but you can adjust things. You can't do that with dies. So there's so many positive points to a USB. First one being the value for money. Second one being the quantity you get for that value for money, and the resizing opportunities too.
Be nice if you could make your gin just grow like that,
Would
Dave.
be good, wouldn't it?
Now, what's going to be walking across your bridge? Is it going to be the owl? The squirrel?
How cute's the squirrel?
A little hodge pig. Which is it going to be? Aren't they cute?
They're all gorgeous.
His little face. They're just beautiful. So whichever you want them to be, the owl there hidden in the tree, lots of uses for them. The final board that we've got today is this gorgeous, vibrant corner element that just stands out. Imagine this on, say, an 8x8 card, 10x10, it doesn't matter, because you can do whatever you want with it. You can, you can change the size to it. Imagine that as your corner panel, and imagine doing 2 of them together.
Like this.
Where's that leading?
Whether it's portrait or landscape, it works just an absolute treat. And that's been decoupaged as well, so it's very, very three-dimensional. Okay, so those are the boards. I know it's taken us 38 minutes to get through them.
There's a lot. You're getting a lot.
Much on that USB. And remember, the USB is in this box. What would you rather do? Store dozens and dozens and dozens of dies, loads of cards and loads of sheets of paper, or would you rather have everything at your fingertips that you can print off and you can cut out on this USB? Lots of you now have collections of them. Now, all of a sudden, if you've decided to go for a cutting machine like the Brother SDX 1200 we've got here today, all of a sudden that outlay makes absolute sense, because now you can look forward to getting USBs from Carnation and everybody else as well with cutting files on them that are costing a fraction, and I mean a fraction. It's not even 10% of what you'd pay if the cutting files were physically dies. You've got £470 worth of die equivalent content as cutting files on this, plus you've got 234 papers you can print off. All the vignettes and artwork are now on the USB for these collections as well, and you've got so much value for money, and you can resize them all. And if you want to go for the Brother Scan & Cut SDX, which a lot of you are doing at the moment, it's the lowest price it's ever been right now for today's two shows. $499 is, believe me, £200 below where it should be, and we have it on 5 split pays. We don't have massive stocks, we never do, because obviously it's a big machine, a big price tag. But £200 saved, with what you've saved, get your USB. You can have the USB on 2 split pays, you can have the machine on 5 split pays. They will be sent differently. The USB goes from Carnation to you. The Brother Scan & Cut will come from us at HobbyMaker directly to you, and you'll get them probably on different days. But we will get them out to you by paying just that first split pay. Okay, BKB231. This is the machine that Carla owns herself. She swears by it. And built into the machine, you've got 1,200 cutting files of different shapes, alphabets, all sorts of things in there. And it's just an absolute game changer. It really, really is.
Will come with some pens as well, just to let you know. It also comes with, it draws as well, so it comes with some little coloured pens. I know I'm not here for this. It also comes with, I think, an extra blade, one for fabric, and
yeah, it does.
One for the normal. You'll also, there's your other blade that's just sitting there. This is obviously HobbyMaker's one, and not mine, but just to very quickly show you, you'll also get a scraper. Hey up, by crackers. Where are we? Which computer are you on? Which Becky. You also get a scraper and a doofer.
And you get 2 mats, one high tack and one standard tack as well, or low tack. So all of that comes in the box for under £500 and on 5 split pays, lowest price ever. Now's the time to treat maybe someone to it for maybe Mother's Day gift or birthday gift, or just treat yourself. Never a better time.
It's incredible. You've seen me use this loads of time because I use it a lot for things like the foil quill and stuff as well.
Yeah.
It's my baby. Right, what do we do when we get your USB home? Plug it into your computer first things first, and it will show up in your list of things that are plugged in. And what we're going to do is we're going to open it. And if you want to, you can select all of the things in here. You can press Control and A if that makes things easier. That means you're selecting everything. And once you've got it, you're simply going to pick it up and drag it, okay? You'll need all of them selecting for that. So once you've done this, if you drag that and put it onto a different file, so say onto your desktop, it will make a copy of it. Now, I'm not going to do that live on air because it'll take a minute to do it, and I don't want that to happen. But it will make a copy on your actual desktop or in a different folder. And so now I've got a copy on my computer, and I've got a copy for my Brother Scan & Cut. Thank you very much. So that means I never lose it, right? It means also I've got everything I need on my computer to print, and I've got everything I need on my Brother Scan & Cut to cut. So I've separated things out. Now, as you can see in front of you, one of my folders here is called Cricut, SVGs and Vignettes. Those of you who are Cricut owners, you've got your own folder just sitting there. That's got all your SVGs and all your vignettes. Your vignettes will be the same. SVGs, your cutting files will be slightly different, but that's because you're obviously on a Cricut, so it's just outlined differently. Still the same outcome, it's just a different effect, if you see what I mean, a different way of doing it. Then I've got my chocolate chooser here. This is a menu. It's got a thumbnail of every single image I've just shown you on the boards and the title of it next to it. Then I've got papers. There are 234 papers in here. Each one of them unique and patterned. Each one of them basically a library. For those of you who've used Carnation before, you know what a perfect paper is. Dave, they're all on here. For the 3 collections, you're getting 3 full sets of perfect papers and then backing papers.
So sheets of colour that complement the artwork, no clashes whatsoever.
Absolutely, can't make a bad card with carnation. Nope. So once we have done that, you've also got this file here, SVGs and vignettes. When we say 28 files or 28 designs, this is what they mean. If I stretch that out, that's your 28 files, all right? That's absolutely awesome. Thank you very much. However, if I go into, I'm just trying to think of something. Let's go to Mini Nest. No, we'll go to Vanity Mirror Card Shape. Look at all the files in there.
So in each file, you've got dozens,
hundreds
potentially.
of different things. So what it actually means is there's 28 folders.
Right.
And inside those 28 folders, there's a load of stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. And some of them are PDFs, like this one you see here. That's one of the things I'm going to print. That's what we call a vignette. If it says PDF, it's a vignette. I'm going to print it. If it says SVG, that means it's a scalable vector graphic. None of us need to know anything about that other than to say that my machine is going to recognize the lines on that SVG and cut them for me. Some of them will say that it is a speed cut. That means it's just the outline. And some will say it's a detail cut. And that means it's got all of the lines in you would expect to see in a die.
Right.
So it's going to give you all of this gorgeous detail.
So you know which one you want.
Absolutely.
And if you're decoupaging something and something's going to be hidden behind it, why bother with a detailed cut? Just do the outline.
Absolutely. So what I tend to do with mine, I'm going to be totally straight with you, and I don't think I've ever said this before on air, but it just makes it easier for me. I just said to you, I copy and paste mine, drag it all onto my desktop, right? So I've got 2 copies of it. Brilliant, right? It means I've got one on my computer and I've got one here, and that's absolutely true. I do that. Then what I do is go into each one of those 28 folders, okay? And I select all of my PDFs. One by one, I will literally just take my PDFs, I will select them, and I drag them into a new folder. And for this, I would call it Joyful Echoes, the PDFs, vignettes. Joyful Echo vignettes. Then I keep all my vignettes in a separate folder. That means I can then, because I don't know if you're on a Mac or not, and I don't know how Windows works, but if I right-click on this, it allows me to create one big PDF of everything that is in a folder. So if I've got and I've dragged all of my stuff into one folder full of PDFs, I can make it into one printable PDF. And that's really easy. And it just, if you happen to be using a Mac and you don't know how to do that, all we do is we right click and you just go to, she says, quick actions, create PDF. And whatever is selected will become one PDF.
Okay.
So if I drag everything that's a PDF into a different folder and then create PDF and just print the whole thing, it just makes it easier, right? Okay. So there you go. So that's my little brain thing. So that's your computer done and dusted. So I can close that up now because everything that I need is printed and now I need to use the machine. Now I think somebody may have bought a machine and so you're going to get this home.
I think quite a few people have.
Oh, there you go. So you're going to get this home. So what do you do with your machine? Now the first thing I've printed, this isn't all of them. I've printed some of them. So you can see here, we've got these vignettes. Now, it's going to get to the end, and we're going to get to your backing papers. So I just want to very quickly show you the joy of the backing papers. How beautiful
and
are
you
these?
Get 234 of those that will never disappear.
That's just a sampling. Yeah. It's just, there's too many to show you all. But all of these are on there. So that's one thing. Now, the rest of them are my vignettes. And this is what I've printed. Now, most of these are detail cut. I'm going to try and find one that's a speed cut because I don't want to take up too much of your time. But I know the difference because in this corner, it says DC, detail cut. Right. Okay, if it said SC, that would be speed cut. Now I've got DC, SC, I can choose. Do I want it to be detailed or do I want it to be a speed cut? Speed cut's just going to be the outline. Detail cut is going to be all the line detail I would expect to find if I was, for instance, using a die. Yeah. And then that's all your vignettes sitting there. So I'll just briefly run through those. You can look at the gorgeous colour. Use your Pro Print for these. Yeah, Pro Print paper. If you want that in the different GSMs, that's on our website as well, under the brand page of Carnation Crafts. So how do we cut it? I'm going fast because I realise time is a ticking. Yes, so I don't want to keep well over half the stock has gone. Loads more of you've got it in your baskets, this USB. Check them out if you could do and treat yourself to the Brother Scan and Cut at the same time. Why not? Right, you're going to get 2 mats home when you get this. One's purple. One's turquoise. Turquoise is low tech, and the purple is your normal. If you're going to use the purple one, once you've taken off the cover for it I'm going to tell you straight, it's too sticky for any paper. I know they like to make it sticky. I know it's meant to be sticky. It's just going to tear when you try and take stuff off it. Get your jumper and just damp it.
Just
all
get
right?
a few fibres.
Get some fibres on it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, your paper is going to tear and you are going to be really irritated for a good long piece of time.
So what's the normal tack mat designed for then? Is it for fabrics or?
No, for paper. It's just
paper?
low tack would be things like vinyls, I suppose. It tends to be what's your preference. I tend to always go for the low tack, I'll be totally honest, because I get myself into a pickle with this one. But both of these have lost their stick, and I don't think this is going to hold for demo. Oh, it might at the bottom. See, this is the problem with the mats. You can re-stick them.
Yes.
I'm not going to tell you how. Dave, you can tell them. I'm not going to because...
Stick and spray is a temporary adhesive. That I know some people use to get
I do, yeah. So once you've got this here, okay, and it's on your mat, we now need to get it into the machine. I'm going to pretend you've just bought this and you've never used a scan and cut before. If you have, I'm sorry for teaching Granny to suck eggs. We all need a helping hand at the start, right? So I've got this. There's 2 gullies. I'm going to put it in between. And I'm just going to place it, all right? And that's just going to seat there. I'm going to find the button that looks like a chessboard. There's my chessboard. I'm going to click that. The chessboard is going to feed my mat through. Then it's going to spit it out because there's some little black dots on the mat that it's got to read. You see the little dots here? It's reading them to make sure it knows what it's doing. I need to know what this is called. I happen to know that it's the vanity mirror. So I need to find that information. So the way I do that is to go to retrieve data. I may not have time to actually cut this, but I do want to show you how to get to the point where it's cutting. There's my USB.
Yep.
Now, SVGs and vignettes. This is a brother, so I don't want the scan and cut, the Cricut, and I don't want the papers. So in this one, this is the one I want. I know it's called the vanity mirror. These are all in alphabetical order. I can press the double arrow, which will take me to the end of the list. There's vanity mirror card shape. This is all of the detailing. Do I know which one this is? Do I heck? So I'm just going to go through. I don't know which one it is, and I don't want to spend too much time looking. Let's go for speed cut and see what we've got here. That's the little extras. I'll go as quick as I can. Here we go. So there is the 3 mirrors. Now, I've got that in. That's great. That's lovely. Thank you very much. How do I get that to match up what's on my mat? What if I put this at this side of my mat? What if I'd moved it to the bottom half of my mat or moved it over here? How do I get that to line up to that? Well, I've got to take a photo of it. So I'm going to select my oven door. If you just got this home, toaster oven, hotel toaster, there's your oven door, toast your mat.
So this is basically going to scan that image.
It's going to scan it and take a photo of it, but it's the button that looks like an oven door. It's the only way I can remember things. It's got me this far with the scan and cut, and it's been my best friend to remember it the way I can. Right, so I don't think this is going to cut anyway because I think that's too unsticky, so let's not worry about that bit too much. Now, can you see on my screen here, I've got a photograph now of what's on my mat.
Yep.
If I'd signed my name on that, that would be showing here as well. I need the files. So my files are on here, but you'll see that none of them are selected. All that's come up is a red bounding box around the outside. Now, if I move these along, it won't move any of the files. It'll just move the red bounding box, and that ain't going to help me. So I need to make sure I've selected it. So I'm going to go to Edit, and then to the red party box of joy. That's there. We need to make them dance. Find your dancing partner. We've got to make them dance together. Now they're dancing, okay? So we've done that through the party box of joy. We've got a partner, a dancing partner. We're going to press OK. And now I can work out if it's lined up by pressing my magnifying glass, going into 200% and then pressing that again. So now I'm at 400.
Right. So zooming in.
Now I can see. Now I've got a black line, which is actually the black line from the photo on my mat. It's the photo that we took a minute ago. It's this bounding box here, this black one. That's the black line you're seeing on the screen. The red one, remember when I clicked it and I said the red bounding box came up? Well, that's the red one. Now I need to know that my red box matches the black one underneath it. So I know everything's selected now, so I can just shunt that across and it'll be perfect. Maybe shunt it down one. we're good to go.
So when the two lines are on top of each other, you're in the right place.
You're exact.
Right.
So now that I've done that, I can now press OK, press OK again, press OK again, please select, and then press cut. Now, I'm not going to press the cut button, although I did in the earlier show. The reason being, as you can see, my mat has lost all stick. And what's going to happen when this feeds through, that's going to start moving on my mat. Right. I can tell you that for a fact because there's not enough stick. So I'm going to tell you something very quickly. If you do decide to restick your mat, and that's entirely up to you, nothing to do with me. If you do decide to restick your mat, something that's really important, put it into some hot soapy water first and let it dry naturally. So just give it a little wipe over, let it dry naturally. You'll probably find most of your stick has come back. And that will be the same going forward for quite a while. At some point, it's going to actually lose the sticky. When that happens, you're going to need to clean off all of the gum that sits on there. So you're going to need to scrub it until it's just plastic.
Having said that,
then
though,
you can redo it.
You can then, if you wanted to, repurchase a new mat.
Yeah, of course,
Mats
if
are
that's what you want
available
to do.
and are consumable, like they are on die cutting machines and things like that. So
now, you're not supposed to restick them by, what's the word I'm looking for? You know, it says you just buy another mat. But I know that most people do. So I would rather you fail-safe yourself. Make sure the first thing you do before you restick it, put it in some hot soapy water, give it a little wipe down and let it dry because you'll probably find it sticky again. It'll go through a few cycles of that. So before you do anything else, try that.
Basically, it's dust and fibres that basically stick to the mat that makes it unsticky. So if you wash that off, that low tack can come back.
Honestly, when you first take the thingy off it, it's so sticky. Everything will tear on it. So just make sure you damp it down with some fibres. Microfiber cloth will do it if you don't want to do your jumper.
Okay, now just to let you know, everything in the show, if you're not a cutting machine person, we've got all the die versions of the cutting files on our website. So if there's a particular die you like the look of, maybe that wonderful lantern that we showed you earlier on, they're on the website to buy as dies. But what this show is really all about is the fact that the USB is so liberating. You've got 3 collections, embroidery and lace, oh so chic and vibrance of autumn. Now, if you were to buy those whole collections as dies, you'd be looking in excess of £470 at the full recommended retail price. Those collections are as cutting files on this USB for $44.99. Plus you're going to get the artwork, plus you're going to get the 234 backing papers on there as well, all for $44.99, and it's on 2 split pays. So if you're thinking to yourself, I can't justify spending £500 today on a Brother Scan and Cut machine, I don't know how I'd use it, I don't know what I'd use it for, will I get my money's worth? By buying this USB, it's probably made you think, do you know what, I'm going to treat myself to a Brother Scan and Cut today because it's the lowest price it's been, under £500. It's on 5 split pays, so it only costs you $99.99 today if you want to split the cost interest-free. But look at what you can do with it and look at what you get with it, and the ability to be able to resize all of those cutting files, and you've always got them there, is a game changer. It really, really is. So all of a sudden, it makes the investment in a cutting machine look really, really affordable. And also, from a perspective of getting your money back, then, you know, think of all the things you can make and charge quite a bit of money for that this machine is going to allow you to do and this USB is going to allow you to do.
And Carnation USBs, I got to tell you, in all my time in the crafting industry, Carnation USBs are the best I've ever used.
Yeah.
The detail, the quality, all of the, you know, the pieces that you're getting, but at a price we can afford, right?
Yeah.
For those of you who've sat there before and go, oh, I love all of the die collection, you've got to remember as well, going back from the day that Carnation ever started making die collections, so when we think of Oh So Chic or Vibrance of Autumn, when they started making those collections, since then they've been making USBs. They know what they're doing.
Now, if you just want to see some finished cards, thank you, Becky. They were fantastic cards. But let me just show you how you can elevate what you make and take it to the next level. This is that fantastic lantern, which is a cutting file on the USB. This has also been illuminated with the tiny lights that you'll find on our website from Carnation as well. Look at all the 3-dimensional foliage and the flowers there as well, decorating it. And this is, again, something magnificent that you can do with other files that are on the USB, making them into your own personal books. I mean, this would cost a fortune if you were to buy it, but you can can make it for literally the cost of your ink and the cost of your papers once you've bought the USB and once you've got your cutting machine. I mean, this is really taking your whole crafting experience to not just the next level, but maybe 10 levels higher.
Oh, absolutely. You're going to be able to do so much with this. And also just that kind of scope, isn't it, of I want some florals. Oh, well, I've got a USB with florals on it. I want, you know, some sentiments. I've got a USB with some sentiments on it. Being able to go and choose the size that you want. Not the size that's dictated to you by maybe a die, but because you can do what you need to do. It's incredible. It really is incredible.
I mean, with no word of a lie, the design team love what they do for Carnation. And I've literally got
your inspiration.
Hundreds. I've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of cards that are basically produced as a result of the USB. Look at that. Isn't that incredible?
Yeah, what Ellie just said, if only they could see the back of that desk. There are hundreds and hundreds of cards behind here, all made. Look at this.
There's loads. I mean, that's how much the design team love their job. This is the inspiration, you know, and they've only skimmed the surface.
The
limits
limits for your SVG are... well, there are none, really. You go for it. Because you can actually make bespoke card shapes as well. It's not just about enlarging, is it? It's about creating and making a card shape out of two things that were previously separate and are now together.
And don't forget, you've got those extra 3 card shapes as well that Carla showed you very at the beginning of the show, actually, that you can't get anywhere else. I mean, if they were dies, they would be more than $44.99 just for those 3 card shapes alone. So if this doesn't make you realise how good an investment a die
I'm so excited for you all that have got it. You're going to have the best time.
But the value for money from this USB is just unbelievable. $44.99. It's on 2 split pays as well. Well over half the stock has gone on the USB. And also today, and I didn't know this until about 5 to 5, we've got a very special deal going on the Brother SDX 1200. It's under £500. It should be $699. It's got over 1,200 built-in cutting files in its memory already that will always stay there. All your basic shapes, letters of the alphabet, all that sort of thing are on there all the time for you. But you've got the USB port in the side. That's a game changer. So you can buy these and future USBs from Carnation and anyone else that does cutting file USBs and make your machine do even more. It's going to grow with you as your need for it to grow grows. You will not be disappointed in either purchase, whether you've already got, remember, the Cricut, the Cameo Silhouette, or Silhouette Cameo, and also the Brother Scan and Cut. This cutting file USB and all the artwork is compatible with all of those machines, okay? And resizable cutting files at that as well.
They all thought I'd broken it then. I was just trying to show you that the screen goes up or down.
Yeah.
So it depends, because some of us might find it easier with it there regarding the lighting in your craft room, there, or in fact there. And so I hadn't broken it, I was simply just putting it down.
Okay, we're out of time, I think. BKB231 is for the machine. If you want your USB from Carnation, the latest trio of collections, remember, with over at least £470 worth of equivalent dies, but cutting files, not dies, okay? And it is, remember, available for you today on 2 split payments as well. It's $49.99, but today it's down to $44.99 and in 2 interest-free payments, so only $22.49 to pay today if you want to experience this brilliant USB. Carla, thank you, my love.
I love you, Dave Bradford.
Love you too.
Thank you for having me.
We'll see you again very, very soon.
Yes.
Later in the week.
Friday for Faber-Castell.
Friday for Faber-Castell. Looking forward to that. Okay, coming up next, we've got an amazing show from Crafter's Companion. We've got a great deal on the Gemini 2 die cutting machine and sale prices on the rest of the items in the show. And then we've got Sanntangle to end our evening at 7. So everything to stay tuned for. Don't go away.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Good evening, everybody. It is HobbyMaker. Welcome, and it's a Monday evening with you through until 8 o'clock, as we are every single day, 1 until 8, 7 days a week. Right, now we've got a Crafter's Companion show, and we have sale products in the show, sale dies that are just ridiculously priced, and they're going to be on our website. So if you want to have a little look at those, we will go through them in more detail a bit later on. But we want to start the show with something very, very special. Now, the Gemini 2 is the latest in the family of die cutting and embossing machines from Crafter's Companion, and they are a global phenomenon. The Gemini machines have taken the world by storm. Hundreds of thousands, if not, well, yeah, hundreds of thousands of machines globally sold. Now, what we've got for you today, and today's the first day of this new deal, is we've got an opportunity for you to invest in the Gemini 2. It's the latest machine with new modifications and new ideas. You know, as cars progress, as new models come out, there are tweaks here, there are tweaks there, there are new additional features, and that's what's happened with the Gemini 2. You've got 3 USB ports in the back, so now you can be connecting maybe your phones or your tablets or whatever. You could be connecting things like fans to cool you down in the summer, little LED lights that can be connected to USB ports. So you've even got a media station, so you can put your mobile phone, you can put your tablet up there. So if it normally gets buried on your craft table and you get glue spilt on it and you can't find it or whatever, it can sit up there. So you could be watching us while you're crafting, you could be FaceTiming your best friends or zooming in on your best friends while you're crafting. That's where your tablet and your phone can sit while it's being charged at the same time. Very, very clever. You've got, with this offer today, not only the machine itself, you've also got some extras. Now for the price, the extras, if you were paying for them, together with the machine, would come to £325. That's what you would be paying. Because you're not only getting one set of the cutting plates and all the plates that you'd expect to get, the embossing plate or the embossing rubber mat, the metal shim, the plastic shim, all of that. You'd normally get one set. You're getting an extra 2 white cutting plates and an extra metal cutting plate as well. As well as that, you get in the carrier bag as well, the carrier to actually put the plates into, the foam neoprene bag, which is very stylish, and it's Gemini 2 branded. You're also getting all of these dies over here as well included with the machine. So that's what should take the value, and does take the value of this to £325. Today, if you're in the market for a new die cutting machine, we can let you have it for £249.97 and on a 4-way split pay as well. So that is getting you the standard set of plates that every machine will come with, plus the extra 2 white and the extra metal cutting plate as well, plus the neoprene case, plus all of these dies over here as well for under £250. And that's what the price of this machine alone should be without any of the extras. So today's the day to treat yourself to this machine, the latest in the family, and it is on 5 split pays. So what that means to you and I is it's £62.49 today. It's 4 split pays, beg your pardon, 4 split pays. It's on 64, was it £64? £64 and what was it, 27 pence? Something like that. 62.49. 62.49 is the first payment today, plus your P&P, unless you bought something already, of £3.95. And Cheryl in Lincolnshire is straight in. Debbie, I mean, this is a great deal, and it's a brilliant machine.
It's a brilliant machine because it still offers you all the things, that power, performance and precision cut like the original did. It's just the enhanced features. And like Dave said, cars, fridges, phones, everything updates and everything gets... I mean, we haven't touched this machine for like 7, nearly coming up to 8 years. The only thing we've done now is we've brought it in with all these modern, up-to-date features to give you, as a crafter, that better experience. Yep. But the internals of the machine are just the same, that powerful performance, that precision cutting every single time. And it's a die cutting and embossing machine as well. Just so you know, it works for paper crafters and sewing too. So if you watch Sewing Street or you're into both crafts, and I know there's many of you out there that are, this machine will cross over between the two, so you can be a paper crafter that uses this machine and it'll never let you down. And also for your materials, your cutting of different mediums, because using multimedia dies, it transforms into that world of the from papercraft to multimedias, to all those sewers out there, so that you can cut multiple fabrics out in any one go, because that's the thing that this machine can do. And I'm going to run it through its paces. I just absolutely love the updates, Dave. I'm not going to lie, everything about this machine, all these updated features, those drop-down drawers, which actually is a platform for your plates to go on. And it means when you run it through the machine, they don't drop out at the other end.
Exactly.
The USB ports at the back are so useful for me as a crafter. I do watch a lot in my craft room. I'm up there a lot. So to have that extra feature on there is fabulous. But these aren't wasted. These are storage drawers on both sides. They've got a very strong magnetic clasp as well, can I just tell you?
Yep.
So nothing falls out. And even when you pop all your tools or whatever it is that you want, Craig, I'll tell you, sweeties, it folds up and it makes it nice, neat and sleek. Optical sensor being a real biggie for me. The fact of the matter was the old Gemini was 2 manuals, 1 optical at the back. Not anymore. It is all optical from the mouth, and this is a 9-inch mouth opening. From the optical sensor runs across the entire opening, which means you can use things like your Gemini Junior plates. And if you remember, we used to stick them in sideways. You don't have to do that anymore. The optical sensor picks it up so that you can run it through anywhere you want. And if you have got some of the older Gemini Go plates, which are the 3x6, they fit through there as well. So you can run those through and it picks all that up. Everything about it is fabulous, but I'm going to run it through its paces and I'm going to show you why it hasn't lost any of the power or the performance or that precise cutting across multiples. I've got a line of different things here, and I'm going to show you from die cutting to embossing into the world of the, if you are a sewer and you do a bit of both, or if you're one or the other, is entirely up to you. This machine will never let you down.
And also, Debs, it's quicker.
Faster, quieter. Yeah, a lot quieter. It like purrs now. And that's down to that motor that's in there. It's become a little bit on the quieter side.
All right, so if you've been wanting this, and this has been on your wish list, maybe it's going to be a treat for Easter to yourself, or it's going to be maybe a Mother's Day gift to your mum or whatever, or you just want to treat yourself to it. Maybe you've got a HobbyMaker gift card from a birthday or from Christmas and you've got some money on that. You want to put that towards this, of course, feel free. But this is the brand new collection, the brand new offer today, which should be, if you paid for everything you're going to get, $325.90 is what this will cost you. You're going to get a spare set of plates. Now that's invaluable. Obviously you get the plates that you need to get it going to start with, but there will come a time, months down the line, where you'll need to change your plates. They are workhorses. They do need to be upgraded. They will last a lot longer than the previous plates. They'll last up to 3 times longer than the previous plates. So you shouldn't have to change them for a while, but you're going to get a spare set in with this anyway. So why not take advantage of this offer today? 2 extra white cutting plates and the metal cutting plate as well, and the neoprene case to keep them in pristine condition. And then also all of these extra dies that you've got here too. All of this should come to nearly £326. It's yours today for the price of what the machine retails for, which is £249.97, and we have it on 4 split pays. So it's only £62.49 to pay today, and you'll get all of this in the post in the next few days. Now's the time to buy your brand new Gemini 2.
Absolutely. And I will tell you, the plates now are super strengthened. So before those clear plates, and can I just say as well, if you have got lots of clear plates from your original Gemini, they will still go through here. I promise you. You're not gonna make them redundant or anything like that. They will go through there. But the plates are now toughened, so they're super toughened. They say conservatively a figure of 3 times stronger. I know for a fact it's more because I've used my original set of plates with my machine, and bear in mind I craft a lot. I'm not talking just like once a week, I'm talking on a regular basis, and I'm still using my plates now. They're 4 cutting sides, because your 2 plates that you've got in there, you cut onto both sides and make the most of it, and you don't have to cut in one area. And the longevity wise of your plate, to get on more, you make sure you use all of that space up. Also, that plastic shim, the biggest game changer for me, because it was the one consumable I bought the most of. It now up to 10 times. Again, I say conservative. Oh yes, it is. Mine still hasn't moved from the original shape.
It's important to flip and rotate.
It is,
Make
yeah,
that part of your routine.
absolutely. I'm using studio set now, so I've been cutting earlier on the show, and I'm going to go in with the most intricate die you could possibly think of to show you the powerful precision cut every single time with one of my favourite dies. And I do love this die. I've had it for 7 years, this die. So technology-wise, and we know dies have got better coated, easier release and things like that, but I want to show you, and it's why I drag it out. Poor little thing, it should have gone into retirement, but I'm not, because it's the die that I've had and I've loved for a long time. But seriously, just to show you that powerful performance. And another thing that I'm not afraid of doing, I'm not afraid of sticking it in the middle of my machine. Right. Normally, in my older machines, I used to have to put them up in this corner, shim them up and things like that.
Because there was more strength in the corners rather than in the middle.
And there's not of that. There's none of that with this. Now, the instruction booklet will give you instructions about intricate dies and things like that. What I will strongly recommend is that you get to know your machine. I've talked about it a lot, but I did a 2-hour dedicated show to show you how to use the Gemini on CRAFTER'S TV on the YouTube channel. You're going to subscribe to it as you do with most YouTubes. You could go onto that, and it's the 6th of October. I did 2 hours back to back of lots of different ways that you can use it, and I put it through its paces.
So have a look for that on YouTube.
Yeah, definitely. And we have got a lot of deals on today, Dave, so I'm not going to be able to go as in depth. But what I can show you is how brilliant this die cut is, and it really is. I'm just tapping a few of the loose bits out, but also, and I talk about this a lot, we're not the only people in the craft industry to have dies that not only die cut but emboss as well. So I'm going to just pop that onto there and bring in my rubber embossing mat and stick that over the top.
And you get that with the machine?
Yes, you do. Now you're probably thinking, oh my God, it's going to cut into the rubber embossing mat because I put the blade facing upwards. I promise you it won't. What I will tell you, because it would do, if you was to put your magnetic shim in with it, leave the magnetic shim out. We always say whenever you're using the embossing feature on this, and when I say embossing a metal die, you do not put both plates in there together, because one will lose the fight. We had a little analogy this afternoon, Dave, where I said they'd go scrapping in there and one would come out the loser and it'd be the rubber mats. Absolutely, every single time. But what this does, it elevates the die cut, because it also brings in the most beautiful embossed features. And let me do it again, because we had it. Let me just bring it in. There we go. Bring the white plate so you can see it. And the detail, like you've got flowers with petals on there, the inside, that's the extra detail that you're going to get when you use your rubber embossing mat.
That's the emboss, yeah.
Absolutely. I don't want you to confuse, though, metal dies, whether I'm talking about embossing, to things like embossing, where I'm talking about embossing folders, because that's the difference. Now, embossing folders, there is a little section in the booklet, and I just want you to make notes for those people, because I have people still say to me now, I'm still not quite sure which way around you do things. So I'm going to give you a quick demonstration. Now, I've done 2 for the price of 1 here, because this is a 2D folder, which is a regular folder, but it's also a cut and emboss folder because it's got metal in there. And then I'm just going to run that through its paces, pop it into my folder. And the only thing you need for a regular embossing folder and a cut and emboss folder is 2 white plates. Okay, Ellie, you can tell Ellie's.
Simple.
Yeah, nice and simple.
Yeah.
She does listen, bless her little heart.
But you have simplified the plate formation.
We have, yeah, to try and keep it nice and easy. And again, about knowing the difference between your, you know, the platforms, which is why in your instruction booklet you will find a little note section that you can write all these things in.
Now, I know an awful lot of you already own this machine. If you do, if you've got the time and you've got the inclination, we'd love to hear what you think about it. Message in. Just go to our website and you'll see where it says contact the studio, or you can do it on the app as well. Tell us what you think about the Gemini 2. Would you recommend it to other people? I mean, we can talk about it till the cows come home. We know how great it is, but a word or 2 from you makes all the difference to everyone else.
Absolutely. And that's embossed that piece of cardstock. And it's not only embossed it, it's die cut it as well, because it's a regular folder, but it's got metal in.
Yeah.
So if you've got a regular folder that's a full solid one, that's the combination. This is where people sometimes fall and forget. So 3D, you must remember a 3D folder is made of thicker plastic because it's got extra dimension, extra sculpture in there. And that's when you're going to change your platform up. So I've got a piece of cardstock in the middle of my 3D folder. This is when you're going to bring in your magnetic shim. And I tend to do it this way, Dave. I'll put mine down onto my platform, magnetic shim on the top, and then the plastic folder. Right. So the plastic folder, that's the frosted shim, goes on the top. And I say frosted, it's now clear. If you've got the older plates that you still want to use, then it was white, and you can still do that. And you're going to run that through the machine, Dave.
So obviously the sandwich of plates is less
thick
now
less.
Because
each one of your shim, exactly. And this is what you try and remember. Each one of your shims has got a different thickness to it. It sounds complicated, but it really, really isn't complicated at all. Oh. And literally, yeah, exactly, Producer Ellie. It's seriously, once you get the hang of it, I can promise you, you will get the hang of it once you start using it. And it's like one of those machines that, like I said, it'll never let you down.
It's like when you change your oven or you change your car. I mean, every machine has got its own kind of little foibles and ways of working. You've got to get used to it. But once you've got used to it, it's your new best friend. You can really rely on it. It's quiet, it's quick, it's reliable. Any die can go through there apart from the big dies, but any of your multimedia dies, your thin metal dies can go through there, or your embossing folders as well. And it's the latest model. And this is the first day of this new offer, where you're getting £325 worth of value if you were paying full recommended retail price for everything, and you're paying basically the cost of the machine is normally £249.97. That's all you're paying today, but you're going to get the extra plates, which are an absolute godsend, and you're going to get these extra 5 die sets as well at no charge. So, and it's on 4 split pays. So you can just order this today. If you want to pay for it in full, of course you can, debit or credit card, but if you'd rather split it interest-free into 4 payments, just give us that £60-odd, £62.49, whatever it is, and it'll be on its way straight away. You haven't got to pay the 4 payments before you get it. It will be on its way from Crafter's Companion very, very quickly after you make that first payment today.
Now I'm going to whip through these really quick, Dave, because we've got a lot of sale items on the show as well. So I'm just going to give you a couple of more little demonstrations showing you what you can do with this. Any of your stencils that you own in your crafty stash, you can turn it into an embossing folder simply by using your embossing mat and some of your plates. So I've popped a stencil on top of some cardstock, some matte mirror cardstock, that's satin, and I'm going to place that face down onto my cutting plate. Okay, so it goes face down onto the cutting plate. Just wait there. All right, it's coming. I can see him coming. So it goes face down on the stencil on top of that cardstock. So when you've done that, then you're going to put your rubber embossing mat on. Is it okay if we do this over the head for a second? Sorry, Adam, just because I just want to let people see that. Mm-hmm. So the stencil goes face down, the cardstock onto the top, rubber embossing mat, plastic shim, and remember the rule of thumb, Dave? What did I say you'd ever put together? Don't put the magnetic shim in.
No.
So even when you're embossing a stencil, I thought you'd remember. So I'm looking at me then, I'm like, he's forgotten already. You're just going to run it through your machine in that combination, and that's for any of your stencils. And do you know who taught me this one?
Go on.
Lovely Sandra Rushtram.
Really?
Yes, years ago, because we used to, she used to work in store, come in store and teach us classes and things like that. And Sandra first told me about stencils because I was like, there's no way you can emboss a stencil, Sandra.
Oh, yes,
oh,
there is.
yes, there is. And that's exactly what you can do with your stencils. You can emboss with them too. And again, that just means, like for you as a crafter, all the different things that you can do. Has it got a good angle there? Let's have a little. Here, got to get him catching up today. What's he doing in there? Come on, Daddy Adam. Have those kiddies been keeping you up? Now, again, I'm going to just very quickly move on because of this section, because I've said paper crafting, materials.
Yes.
Because you can absolutely do that as well. Now, me personally, this is when I would have a set separate.
Yep.
For my paper craft, for my materials. But I just want to show you, you can get away with it if you need to. Now, I love a bit of leather.
Okay.
Love a bit of real leather. We always love to do this to show you the thickness of the leather. You can see the suede there on there. And I've got myself a little multimedia die. I'm not going to waste time. I'm just going to pop that straight in. So I am moving this one up to the top.
So multimedia dies, just so you know, they're thicker.
They are.
More metal, because they're going to cut through a lot denser material.
Yeah, and when you
Fabric,
think
leather.
about it, it's got to cut through those, you know, it's cutting through something a little bit thicker. But again, platform-wise, think about this. There is a section in the booklet. I'm hoping that's on evenly. There we go. It just needs the plastic shim and the other cutting plate onto the top. Now, of course, with anything, and you know what I forgot to mention? You heard the little difference there, didn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
The reverse function, I keep forgetting. And again, those buttons are flush into the machine. On the old machine, they were raised.
Yes.
What that does is also, it gives you a double cut, but I knew that would have cut through firstly, perfectly the first time. Absolutely, and it bevels that edge as well on top of leather, would you believe? You could then emboss that if you wanted to, but then I hear you cry, well, you said materials, Debbie, that's only one material. Well, I've got some, found me gorgeous material. I love this material.
Multiple layers of cotton?
Multiple layers of cotton. I think I've put 8 on there. Now, this is when you will bring in your metal shim. The metal shim should only be used under, I mean, you don't really need it. I'll be totally honest. I never use it in paper craft with metal shim. It's just for this, when I'm cutting through multiple layers of fabric. Because, again, a bit like scissors, metal to metal. Yeah, that's what you want to get that clean cut. So I've got myself a multimedia die. I'm going to put my fabric onto there. It's exactly the same with any of your fabric dies. You will never need to use anything like the magnetic or the rubber embossing mat. You just need the 2 clear cutting plates and the plastic shim. Like I said, if you get chance, go back and watch that 2-hour show, because I do go through it in a lot greater detail.
Now, if you're quilting, for example, it's imperative you get all the quilting sections evenly spaced and evenly sized. That's why doing 6 in a go or 8 in one go is such a game changer. It really is.
Absolutely. And look, hot knife through butter, it's cut through the material.
All of them.
Absolutely. And I'm just going to lay them down just onto here, just to double check, because I always have to do my counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in those 2, 5, 6, 7 and 8. So there you go, 8 pieces, beautifully cut out. And if you are into sewing and quilting and things like that, this is going to make your life so much easier and so much quicker. So this is just for those that do a bit of crossover. If you don't do any crossover into multimedia, you've got the option, should you ever wish to expand your crafting. But what I will tell you is that this machine is never going to let you down. It's one of those fabulous machines that crosses over between the both. I can't even pick my magnetic shim up there, Dave. But seriously, a fabulous machine, and it really, really is, honestly, just an amazing piece of equipment.
And remember, you've got those 3 USB ports in the back, so you could be connecting to your tablet, you could be connecting to your mobile phone, you could be connecting other appliances, things like little lights and things like that. You could be watching us and crafting at the same time with the multimedia tray that's just there as well. But it's a great, great offer for what you should be paying for the machine alone. And it's normally $249.99. Anywhere else it will be that price, and it should be that price here. Today, we've bundled up a selection of brand new plates as well, 2 white cutting plates and the metal shim, an extra one of those, and the neoprene case to put them in. And you get this selection of dies over here as well. All of this is coming together, and you're not paying for it. You're paying the price for the machine at $249.97. The rest of it is a bonus, and you will get your main plates, obviously, that you'd expect to get with the machine to get you started as well. Over 20% of this offer has now gone. You can pay in full with a debit or credit card, or if you'd rather pay with interest-free split pay, it's just over £62 today. That's your first payment of 4, okay, over 4 months. First one today, next one in a month, next one in 2 months, final one in 3 months' time.
Come to join you on this side, Dave, because I promised you we've had a crazy busy day today. We've got an amazing set of
sale.
Yeah, I love a sale. I love a sale, and I love things that have got prices like you're going to see. If you caught that 3 p.m. show, you'll totally get what I'm going with. But everything that was on there is not on here. This is a completely different sale show.
Yeah, so these are different items. Okay,
Absolutely.
And if you want to look back at that 3 o'clock show a bit later on after we come off air at 8 o'clock, please do feel free. So butterflies have sold out already. Is everything on the website now, Ellie? Not everything, but quite a few things are. As we go through them, they'll appear on the website for you. So we've got this border die, yeah? The country lace. So the country lace die, we have that available. The butterflies that we just showed you have gone. Lowest ever prices today, GW2023. We're not going to put you through misery waiting for the prices to drop. We're going to do it straight away. This border die is for yours, just £3.49. And it's basically that border die that you can see there in the centre of that card.
Yeah, it's an edgeable. It's like an edgeable. If you think of all the edgeables that we have, this is an edgeable from a Sara Signature collection that is at the most crazy price, and that's what it can cut through. That beautiful design that you see there is how you could put that onto the top of a card, the side of a card, around your box lid elements there. Do you know, around the box lid? It would look lovely.
It's better than half price. Better than half price at £3.49. It's GW2023. And remember, the beautiful thing about shopping with us at HobbyMaker is that cap P&P per day of £3.95. So you may have bagged bargains with Debbie in the 3 o'clock show. You've paid your postage now. Everything else is a delivered price to you this evening. So that one is £3.49. We've then got the lace frame. Now, the lace frame, this is more of a kind of a... It's like
nesting dies. It's like decorative nesting dies. And there's 3 dies in this collection. Again, from the Country Lane collection, and this is the kind of effects that it will create.
$13.99.
Yeah, and it's a really nice size actually, Dave, when you look at that. And it will nest on top of each other. However, they all work independently on their own as well.
You get the lot for £6.49, which is again half price on this deal. You can use them landscape, you can use them portrait. You get 3 dies in there, working out about £2.15p a die.
That's crazy.
Which is crazy value, but look at the size of them as well. Now, lots of you coming through for that one, UV2079. When these have gone, that is it. When it's gone, it's gone. Now, I love this. Do you love a Victorian lantern?
I love anything that's got like an old-fashioned feel to it, reminiscent of an older time, but that lamp's beautiful. You're not going to believe this one, Dave.
This is down to £2.49. We're knocking 50% off the price, half price. You can save a lot of money in this show, you really can. KI 2070, and this was last on in 2022, so you haven't seen it for a little while, but great if you're building up those kind of oldie worldy kind of street scenes and that sort of thing too.
Yeah, exactly.
£2.49. And just colour those lamps in with some yellow alcohol markers or water-based pens and it'll look like the lamps are turned on. May's in, Christine's in, hello Crafter, hello Catriona. That's a nice name, Catriona.
Is it Katrina?
I know. Oh, it could be Katrina.
Yeah, I remember because I had a friend with that same spelling, so she would call Katrina.
Katrina.
Yeah.
Nice one, Katrina. Come on in, fill your boots. £2.49 for that Victorian-style lantern. It's like the lanterns you see on the edge of the Thames in London, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a really lovely, nice size die as well, a really nice size die, but woof.
I know, for £2.49, that is ridiculous value for money. Okay, keep checking out on that one. You're looking at about 5.1 inches in height, so it's not a tiny die either, so great value. KI 2070. Now, next we're going to go to the hanging sign and vines. Now, these are all from the Country Lane collection.
It's a stamp and die set, this one. So you've got the stamps that's going to stamp out the detail, and then you've got the die that does the fussy cutting for you, so you don't have to do any fussy cutting whatsoever. So they can be used, it can be be used separately. If you don't want to use the die element, you can just stamp your image, and it's two separate stamps as well. So there's 4 pieces in total.
And that sign could be welcome to your new home. It could be a pub sign. It could be a 50 miles to your hometown, or whatever it may be. It can be anything you want it to be. And it's down by half price again, 50% off, from £14.99 to £7.49. And as you said, Debbie, it is a die and stamp set for that one.
Yeah.
Okay, lots of brand new people coming through for that one. Brand new crafter coming in for that at half price. Love it. Fill your boots. You can buy as many things as you like. It's not one per customer.
And if you've noticed at the minute, we've got a bit of a theme coming with some of our Sarah signature collections. So this is like a country feel, a country vibe to this one, but at brilliant prices.
Absolutely. Now, again, this is a die and stamp set again for you. Now, this could be an entrance to it could be a stately home window. It could be to a wine cellar or something like that. This is going down to half price. £6.49. You've got the stamp for all the foliage. You've got the die that will cut all the foliage out as well. So you can do things like this. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, absolutely.
That could be a really upmarket restaurant or something like that.
Yeah,
Maybe
really
a chateau in France.
Mm.
Whatever you want it to be. And remember, all of these dies we're showing you at the moment are from the Country Lane collection. So if you're buying all of them, you know they're all going to work together.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
Fabulous. So that's a stamp and die set. Next, we've got, still in the Country Lane collection, another stamp and die set as well. This is the garden gateway. Now, you've got an archway. Now, that could be an archway that you're going to get married under. It could be an archway that leads to this wonderful country setting in the distance, that lovely, cute cottage with a meandering path. Now, this is, again, going down to half price, £7.49 for this. And you can leave the archway as one. You can, of course, put the door in it if you want to.
If you want to put the door in there, or create some scenes at the background. And the stamp is in there to actually create that lovely scene of the house in the background.
So you've got the stamp.
So it's all in there for you. And then again, the metal dies.
Stamp for the door. You've got the stamp for the brickwork, and then you've got the stamp for the cottage in the distance, and then you've got the two dies to do the cutting for you as well. £7.49. Ridiculous. Amazing. If you love the kind of south of France chateau sort of feel, that's what that's got as far as I'm concerned, definitely. Now, the next one, these are all stamps. And you've got your idyllic meadow stamp selection.
This is a big stamp selection.
It is. You've got the big tree, you've got the 5-bar gate, you've got all the little characters and the animals. £7.99. This is ludicrous.
18 stamps.
18 stamps.
18 stamps. And again, you'll notice with the theme of the country lane, if you've just gone for one or two of the elements, they're going to work together.
Okay. £4.99 gets you 18 farmyard stamps, and you can build scenes, tell stories. Mm-hmm. That is an incredible opportunity, an incredible price, and an incredible amount of stamping there. And these are scene builders, aren't they, really?
They are, yeah. You can build scenes. If you've gone for that other one with the archway, you could put your own scene of what's on this stamp set behind the back of there.
That's true.
There's a lot of things that you can do with it. And again, it'll work lovely with some of those previous ones you've just seen at Dave's show.
If you're going for that one, you could have, instead of the house there and the cottage, you could actually have the sheep in the archway coming through to say hello.
But look at the price.
I know.
Less than £5, 18 stamps.
And remember, for those of you that ordered something today, that is a delivered price. No more P&P for you. It's just capped at £3.95 for the entire day's orders. Even if you bought 50 things, it's still one P&P of £3.95. Now, the gateway to the country.
It's a cut and emboss folder.
This is a folder,
Yeah, so it's a cut and emboss folder. It's absolutely fabulous. And again, if you've those stamps that Dave just showed you a second ago, they would be the ones that you'd be putting behind there to create that lovely scene.
Yeah.
But a really lovely one. And the gate opens.
It does.
Yeah,
and you can have the rolling hills with the sheep in the distance as well if you went for that last collection. But look, there we go. Look, proof of the pudding. Come on in.
Beautiful.
Welcome. Yeah, love it.
Absolutely beautiful.
Again, mix and match some of the other dies as well.
Put the stamps behind the back there, then create the scene. And again, when you open that gate, look at that. That's stunning, that one. I love that.
The cow comes out and says hello.
Yeah.
There you go. And this one, this could be, again, someone maybe turning over a new leaf, starting a new job, moving house to a new part of the country or something like that. It's £6.49, and it's a cut and emboss folder.
And that's in conjunction with that lovely edgeable die that you started with, Dave.
Absolutely, yeah. And the die is actually embedded in the actual embossing folder. So it will cut open that gate, and it will emboss all the detail around it as well. Okay, still with the country lane, we've got the perfect peony Oh, that one's
No,
gone.
it's gone.
Perfect.
Yep, that's
Peony's gone. Okay, we do have, though, the perennials in pots. So again, you can use any of the other previous die and stamp sets that we've just shown you to build scenes with this. Maybe that lovely window with the shutters.
Scene. This is lovely with the window scene. I think one of the cards actually had those on, didn't it?
It did,
yeah. So that lovely window scene, you could then use these perennials around there to decorate and create some really beautiful. It's a gorgeous sample of that. I absolutely love it. Yeah.
And how are you going to colour it in? Are you going to be using your paints? Are you going to be using maybe your pens, either your alcohol pens or your water-based ones, your Spectrum wires? You have fun doing that. And again, lots and lots of extra elements there. You'll use these time and time again, and they are £4.99 today for Styes and Damps.
Crazy.
Styes and Damps? Dies and stamps.
Stamps and dies. Stamps and dies.
QY 2064. QY 2064. As we're going through these, they'll all appear on our website, okay? So go and have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. You'll see all of them. Now, Dusk Till Dawn, these are, again, Victorian lanterns, but these are ones you can actually put on the side of buildings. It is a crazy value. 3 stamps, 3 dies, £4.99? Nope. Nope. It's a sale. It's a clearance. When they've gone £2.49.
And that's exactly what these are that you're seeing today. We're calling them the clearance prices. You know, we have to make room in that warehouse for new things coming through. So we're bringing you out the most amazing sale prices.
I love a bargain.
I feel like it's a New Year sale in February.
Yeah, it is. It is just that, absolutely. And again, you can attach these lanterns onto the side of buildings if you want to give you that kind of oldie worldy Dickensian sort of look and feel to it. So you get 3 stamps and 3 dies for £2.49, and that will work really well with any scene that you're building with, like that beautiful lamp die that we had at the beginning of the show. If you've missed any of them, just have a look on our website. As we're going through them, they will appear there. Provided they're still in stock, you can take advantage of as many of them as you wish. Okay, now, what are we doing next? I think we've got the lace, haven't we?
Yeah, some ribbon. You got some nice lace ribbon.
Country lace ribbon. Shall I take it out of the box?
Yeah, take it out because you can't see it box, Dave.
Okay.
Jimmy's not going to mind.
Now it's 2. He probably would.
I think he did.
It's 2 metres in length.
Turn around very quickly and drop something.
1.5 inches and 2.5 metres in length. Now look at that.
Lovely vintage kind of lace feel to this one. I really like this.
I love the wooden bobbin.
The wooden bobbin afterwards, but very useful in terms of your crafting because you can wrap other things around it as well.
It's only £2.49. Again, add it to your projects. Actually sew it onto fabrics as well if you want to.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
Not just for card making, but you can use it in all sorts of ways. You can even, if you wanted to, spritz through it too if you wanted to.
Oh yes, I like that one. Dear
Like
Sandra. She said tangle it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Tangle the bobbin afterwards.
Tangle
I like that, Sandra.
I like it. You can tangle anything, let's face
Tangle
it.
anything,
£2.49 for that one. There we go. That's going to be a popular one. And then we've also got our stamens. Now, the flower stamens here, you get 400 of them.
They're going to be useful for any of your flower forming foam that you've perhaps already got in your stash. Stamens are stamens. There's nothing, I was going to say there's nothing sexy about it, but there isn't. It's exactly what it is. It's a stamen for the centre of your flower. And whether it be a paper flower, because you could put these into the middle of your paper flowers as well. And I love the colour of these.
Yeah, I do
that
too.
lovely green.
You've got a light green and a dark green. And again, those in the centre of a flower just makes them look more believable, more realistic. $1.99 in our clearance sale for 400 of them. A lot of people I know fold them up and kind of double them up.
Yes, I do.
Do that in
exactly
fold them in half.
Yeah.
So there we are, a box full of those from the Country Lane collection. That is, again, when it's gone, it's gone. HO 2019. Now we're going to go into our Knitwit now, our Knitwit collections. Now, Knitwit is like a collection within the craft.
Knitwit is a Canadian company that is a digital company, but we collaborated with them to bring their digital makes into a physical form, like a physical die or a physical stamp, and that's what we've got here with this gorgeous one. And I do love I love that fencing.
It's like a picket fence.
Yeah, honestly, I think it's just a lovely, lovely die.
Again, that could be a welcome to your new home card, starting a new job or something like that. We're taking the price down of this to just £4.99 as well. And you can cut them at multiples and kind of put them side by side if you want to as well.
Yeah.
So that could be a new home card paid maybe at £4.99. UH 2094. Still with Knitwit. This is your Elegant Roses. So again, this is a die. It's about just under 4 inches across by 2.8 inches.
Yeah, it's a stamp and die. So you've got your stamp that's going to cut out, that's going to stamp out that lovely rose detail, but you don't have to fussy cut anything because you've got the matching die to do that for you.
There you go.
This is a really nice one.
So stamp it, colour it, die cut it out. £6.49, that is half price. And again, you can't go wrong with this. I mean, roses are always in fashion, are always popular for celebratory or for sympathy. It doesn't really make any difference. It's always appropriate. So there you go, stamp and die set together, 2 pieces in there from the Kindly Thoughts collection, half price, £6.49 for those. Now I must admit, I remember when we did these when they first launched.
I love the creator cards.
I love these.
Absolutely love them. This is a 3-in-1 creator card. You've got 2 dies that create 3 different looks. So first of all, if we come to this top one, you've got what we call, the outer. So that's the outer part. Then you've got the inner part, so you can use either one of these dies. So this is a separate die, this is a separate die. Put them both together, and that's what you can create.
You've got a party going on.
Absolutely.
Absolutely a party going on there. Brilliant, absolutely spectacular. Now it's £8.49, and it used to be £16.99, so another half price deal on this today. I mean, that on its own looks amazing. That on its own looks amazing with a sentiment in the centre of it. Put the two together, and that's the complete party, isn't it?
Absolutely fab. It really is a lovely die. It's a versatile die that you can use. And a creator card is exactly that, and it's a big die.
It's 5 by 7.
It's a massive die and a lot of detail in there as well. So this, for me, has always been one of my favourite creator cards. I just love the usability of it.
If you've got a 5 by 7 card blank, that's it. All you need to do is just run those 2 dies through. You've got an instant card. Don't need to do very much more at all. £8.49. May in Merseyside's like in this one. Dorian in Norfolk is in on this as well. If I just open up the pack, just so you can see how much metal you're going to get. I know. You don't mind. You don't mind. You don't mind. Jimmy doesn't
Look at that lucky behaviour then.
He don't mind. Everybody shouts in my ear, don't open it, Dave. But I would just want to show you how much metal you're going to get here, because this is absolutely amazing. No, just take it out.
You do like to rip in there, don't you?
I do. There we go. Look. But look at how much you've got. They're separate dies.
They are.
They're obviously secured onto the actual perspex. But look at that. You could just have the outside decor or the inside, or put them both together, run them through. You can run them through the machine at the same time if you wanted to.
You absolutely can, yes.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
So that's a lot of metal for not much money at all, just £8.49. Okay, now, what's next?
What I was going to say, because there's still some
so
fabulous
much
deals
more.
left. There
Woodland
really
Beauty.
is.
Woodland Beauty stamp and dies.
The seam builders. This is crazy, because there is 28 pieces in this alone.
I know.
All the stamps, all the dies, and the dies that will fussy cut out the stamps, but then you've got additional dies in there to create and build your scene. So like a double Z fold card where you could create, and there's a nice little booklet in there as well for you. Jimmy's telling you can't open it up. He's
telling me to rip it open.
Did he say that?
That's what he
Go
said.
on then, rip it open.
Rip it open, he said.
Do you want me to do it? Are you
Go
okay?
on, you're better at it than I am.
Right, come on.
I'm
I'm like a kid at Christmas when I want it. Ooh,
Maybe you are
sorry.
better.
I nearly did rip it right open. I do apologise. But that's the dies.
Okay.
And these are the stamps, so that you can see, if I just put them there for you, you're getting the stamps and the dies. And look at
dies
the
on both sides, look. And you also get instructions and ideas how to build those scenes, how you can use the actual template dies that are in the packet as well. Look at this price, £13.49 from £26. You've got the silhouette of the stag, you've got the trees, you can multiple stamp those trees in different sizes to make that impression of depth and dimension.
Yeah.
Love it, love it, love it. So yeah, and then you've got the dice to cut them out as well. So fancy that one today to build your own kind of woodland scenes, and kind of, it's a bit like an animal park, isn't it? Like a wildlife park, possibly. You can build up that sort of effect. Okay, so that one, £13.49, it's NF2002. Janet's in West Yorkshire, Sheila in Lanarkshire, Christine in Staffordshire, Margie in Cheshire, hello to you. Vivian in the Highlands, absolutely. Maybe you're looking out of your window, Vivian, and you're seeing those scenes right now. You can make your own stories very, very easily with that. Now, this is something a bit similar, but it's a...
Jimmy's giving me look, because I just went straight in, he was just like...
Well, this is another one. You're just as bad as I am. Anyway, there we go. Now, look, you've got these dies. So this is another kind of build-a-scene die collection, stamp collection. So you've got the gate there. You've got the character behind the gate. You've got of course, the lantern on the support there. The clouds in the sky. All of those are stamps and dies together to build the scene, to tell the story that you
Absolutely, and it's a really lovely one, this. I remember launching these, absolutely fabulous, where you've got all the dies that you need, including some additional ones to create that scene, and then all the stamps. So I just absolutely think these are fabulous. And again, you get an instruction sheet in this one. So if you don't want the other one and you want this one, don't worry, because there's an instruction sheet in there for you as well.
Now, this one has gone even lower, £13.49 for the stamps and the dies together that match perfectly, and you can tell the story you want to tell. Maybe go for it with the Woodland Beauty as well, mix them all together and build a different story.
That'd look nice, yeah,
It would look lovely. Now, we've got 10 minutes and we've still got
we've got to get through. We've got
a lot to go through. We've got the dancing dragonfly, the water lily frame. So you've got the big dragonfly, the small dragonfly, and this beautiful square frame. Now that is measuring 5.6 inches square.
Big. A big die. So it'll fit on your 6x6 card bases and more, because you can literally take this into bigger cards as well.
So we've got to get through everything that's on the counter before the end of the show. So please, whatever you do, jot these item numbers down. You can order after the show. If you've missed anything, you can go back onto our app. You can go back onto our website and see what maybe you've missed. If it's still available, you can still take advantage of it. £7.49.
Water lily border, which is a lovely edgeable again, Dave, and it's got some nice features what pop out. I just think this is gorgeous, and there's some nice liftable elements in there as well.
It stays attached to the cardstock.
It does.
So that edge cuts out and cuts in, and that side stays attached. Yeah. So the water lily border, it's £3.99 in the show right now, half price. 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. Don't miss out on it. RT2078. Now, we've also got our acrylic stamps. Now, the gnome garden gnomes, yeah? Yeah, the gnomes. Now, these are gnome sentiments.
Gnome sentiments, yeah.
So they're kind of
and bearing in mind, we've got some gnome things here, so you might want to take note of this one.
Okay. Home Sweet Gnome, there's no one quite like you. Happy birthday, there's no place like Gnome. Wish you were here, there's gnome, what's that say? There's gnome better time than summertime. There you go. Best friends, no matter what. So all of those are sentiments. You get 8 different sentiment stamps in there in different fonts as well. And like Debbie said, there are some more gnome offers coming up in the show. So pop those into your baskets at £2.49. You won't regret that. That's why our 2048.
My favourite one from the gnome collection, I just love this one. It's the gnome caravan. And again, you've got the stamps in there and dies. And the dies are the dies to cut out the full caravan, and then the additional ones, because you've got the clouds and you've also got the fabulous moon and grass on there as well.
If you had a caravan, that's the caravan.
That's my caravan.
Yeah,
that's exactly right. Yeah, absolutely. I love this one. It's absolutely incredible. Look at the Dave. Look at the price.
$3.99.
Stamps and dies.
Stamps and dies to have your very own gnome caravan. How about that? Vivian in the Highlands is in, taking advantage of all of these fantastic deals. Vivian is. So is Michelle in Northumberland as well. You can have your very own gnome caravan. Ideal. I mean, so many people have got motorhomes and caravans these days. Great for cards for them, definitely.
Yes,
okay.
Definitely.
Now, with the dwindling minutes of the hour, let me show you this. Now, this is a bit unusual because you can actually have your own swing. Again, it's a die and stamp set. No characters on this, but you can put a gnome character on it if you want to, or put any character on it if you want to. And you've got, of course, the die for the swing and the branch, and then you've got the stamps, of course, that will decorate it. I mean, that could be a love swing. Turn it round.
Excuse me?
You know what I mean? Like a love seat. That's what I meant. Like a love seat. I know what I meant. You know what I meant. Not one of those. Still one of those. Yeah. But I'll just show you.
Jimmy thought the same as me. He's looking round now, giggling away. Yeah, definitely. What are you like?
I know. There we go. Look, but there's a little lady gnome on the swing. Love seat, that's what I was thinking of. Janice in Cornwall, Etty in the West Midlands, Crafter, brand new Crafter coming through as well. Oops. £4.99 for your stamps and your dies. Love it.
We have got a nice little set that will work with the gnomes as well, which is the garden accessories. I love this one because you've got a little picnic basket on there, a little garden, what do they call it? Wheelbarrow.
Yep.
You've got, and again, can I just say this is stamps and dies for this one, where you've got all these lovely little characters that are going to work with the other ones in that gnome collection. I love this. I can't believe the prices that we're going to with these.
I know.
And you can use them for your little accessories because there is a little character coming up in a second, and I can't wait to show him because he really is cute. You could stick him on the All Love Swing, Dave.
You could,
But yeah, I can show him
I'm
more.
sure he'd love it.
I'm sure he would.
Now, what have we got next? They've got this really cute little character. I love a gnome because you don't see their eyes.
No.
You know, they could
love
be
it.
young, they could be old, they've always got bushy beards. And here he is. Here's our first gnome of the collection. And he should be and was $12.99. And that's stamps and dies.
It is. It's all your stamps, your dies, and stencils in this one.
Oh, okay.
So you've got stencils because you can literally take some inks and cover him all, you know, in little, little anchors. You've got little dots on there, little stripes on there. And so, yeah, this is a really good one. This is so naughty. You've got your stamps, you've got your dies, and you've got your stencils. What a great set that is. And it means you can alternate your character as well and make him look absolutely incredible.
Now, he's the mister.
Yeah,
he's the mister. You've got to have the missus, or it could be boyfriend, girlfriend, could be brother, sister, auntie, uncle, whatever.
Exactly.
And again, you get a stencil in this, so you can actually decorate the outfit of the lady gnome. You can make her into what looks like a little bumblebee, which is really quite cute.
Yep. She's got all sorts that you could go. She's got a little fire in front of her, a little watering can. I think they're... what do you roast on your fires? Is it marshmallows?
Yeah.
They look like little marshmallows on there. Again, a really nice, cute character. The prices of this set are absolutely phenomenal. And you can see with everything that we've shown you. So the swing, you love swing, Dave.
I do.
She could go on that one.
She could.
But yeah, exactly. This is just a gorgeous, gorgeous collection.
Well, they could have one each.
A lot of fun. There's a lot of fun in this.
Yeah.
But at some brilliant knockdown prices. I can see people going bananas for that one.
Oh, now, I've just seen something that I fell in love with when it first got released, these next two.
Yeah.
I love the font of this, and I love how effective it is, because this is actually a die and a stamp. You actually get, if I just show you on the back, you get the word special friend in stamps, and then you get the die that cuts that out beautifully, and it then becomes the focal point on the front of the card, which I just think is so fashionable and so beautiful and so upmarket. Isn't it lovely?
Absolutely. And like you said, it's got a really stylish font to this one as well.
Yeah.
But it's a sentiment. At the end of the day, it's a fabulous sentiment. And I think you can think of any of your lovely friends that you'd want to send this to.
It's only $3.49
I know.
to have a die and stamp that cuts out and stamps that beautiful verse, that beautiful word, so meaningful to anyone that gets sent it. And it's just under £3.50, which is amazing. TY2075. And then another one that says thank you very much, or thanks very much. And this is the same sort of idea. So you've got, I go for both of those, that's less than £7. And you've then got the die and the stamp to say thanks very much. And if you want to leave the very much off, it's a separate stamp, so you don't have to put it there, just say thanks. I love that.
That's another lovely one, that one.
Very stylish.
Again, very stylish, and a nice, easy, readable font, which is also nice.
Yes. 3 more left. We're going to do it,
We're going to do
Debbie.
it. We are going to do it. I love these. These are our, and I'm going to see if I can get a sample to show you. They're our pop-out ornate dies. Love them.
Okay.
You can have them on the centre of a card, on the front of a card, and any way, shape you want. I tell you what, these really are fabulous. They are a great nesting die.
Right.
You took out the worker die, which is the outer layer of the die.
Yep.
You've got some fabulous nesting dies. We always often refer to this as the custard cream.
So you've actually got 3, 4... How many dies have you got? You've got 5 dies in total.
Doesn't that look like a custard cream?
Yeah, it does actually.
Absolutely.
I had one before it came on now. I agree.
Yeah,
It does look
it's
like
5
it. Yeah.
You did, I saw you.
Yeah. That is like a custard cream. Tuck it in, as you do. Need a bit of energy. But you've got 5 dies. It's £1 a die. And that could be a card blank as well, couldn't it?
It could, yes, it could. I'm trying to get mine to work. Let me go. Let's just bring that out so you can see the pop-out feature. So it stays connected. The outer die it stays connected to the cardstock. The rest is just decoration purpose, those beautiful nesting elements. So it means you can decoupage them up if you want to.
Well,
so that's the...
Lillian's loving a bargain in the West Midlands. Christine is as well in Ceredigion. Yeah, I think I pronounced that right. I was told by someone how to... Ceredigion, that's it.
Ceredigion.
That's how someone told someone to say it. Yeah. Ceredigion, that's it. Got there eventually. Now, the next one, similar sort of idea, but a different shape. And this looks a bit lantern-like to me. It really, really does. This is your majestic damask, but look at the shape of it. Isn't it beautiful? It works in exactly the same way. So you've again got 5 dies in this. So nesting dies in a very unusual shape. And again, this is only £4, and I love that.
I mean, where would you get nesting dies, let alone a worker die as well, for £4.99? Because this is the kind of thing. And it stays connected into the cardstock, and then you've got all these gorgeous, it's like a shield, where you've got all of those beautiful nesting dies that sit into that centre as well. I just think it's incredible.
£4.99. Hello, Margaret. Hello, Gary. Hello, Carol. Lots of you coming through for this. We've nearly done it. The last item on our sale. Anything you've missed, check the website because it's all there. And until it sells out, it's still available at that price tonight. Okay, I think after midnight, the prices might go back up. But if you do it now or a bit later on after we come off air at 8, the prices will be honoured. Now, this one.
One of the biggest creator card dies from a collection that we've ever done. And this was from the Sunflower collection. It is absolutely stunning. It is a 2-part die. So if I just show you and take those apart, using them both together, we'll cut out a nice frame with sunflowers on. Using that one without the outside frame, we'll cut into your cardstock. So versatility-wise, this is absolutely fabulous. Is that the price that we're doing it at?
Is that the discounted price? £8.49 for a die of that size.
That is a really, really, really good deal.
Who doesn't love sunflowers? And did you notice, when the early finish finishes at 5 o'clock here, and then we come on at 5 to go through until 8, I came off at 5 yesterday and realised it was still light outside.
I said to you, yeah.
Brilliant.
20 past 5, I'm looking at it when it's like light.
The days are getting longer and the nights are getting a bit lighter, or afternoons are slightly lighter for longer. Okay, £8.49, loads of you coming through.
I'm not surprised.
Check that one out.
What a bargain this one is. I mean, for less than £10, a die of that size. And I will tell you, it's a 5x7 die, so absolutely incredible. And who doesn't love a sunflower?
Absolutely.
Really, really fab.
Okay, now, everything that we've just shown you, you can put through this machine. This is where we started the machine. Today, we launched the latest die machine offer from Gemini, okay, from Crafter's Companion. 30% of the entire stock has gone. Hello, Margaret in Cambridge are coming through for this. The machine itself, if you're paying the normal price for the machine, it's $249.99. It should be that here, it should be that anywhere else. By buying this collection today, you're not only going to get your plates, as you would expect to get with the machine at $249.99, you're paying $249.97, but you're going to get your plates and an extra set of 2 white cutting plates and an extra metal shim and an extra neoprene case to keep them nice and spick and span. You're going to get that as a bonus. You're also going to get an extra selection of dies over here as well. Now, you should be paying £325.90, I think it is, for all of that if you're paying the proper price for everything. You're getting all of those extras at no more than what you should be paying for the machine. And it's on split pay, 4-way split pay as well today. So you've got a die collection, you've got spare plates. I mean, spare plates alone are worth about £50.
Well, the new cutting plates now are £15 each. So just put that into perspective. That's £30 for 2 cutting plates.
And the metal one.
And the metal one, yeah, you're talking another £10 there. And the case, I've had £12, £13 there. It's honestly a fabulous deal because you're already getting all of the plates that you need with the machine. That comes as standard. This is just the additionals. And I did say to you earlier, if you do a bit of crossover in between paper to if you're into sewing and those kind of fabrics that you want to cut out, have a separate set for each. But if you're just a paper crafter, that's a spare set that you've got that you know you've got to hand if you ever need them. And I just genuinely mean it. It's the most powerful machine out there on the market. We've never had to change that. The only thing that we've changed with this is we've upgraded it. We've added those extra features, that sensor, those 3 USB ports, the media stand, the quieter, quicker, and the speed of it, the optical sensor from like the complete platform there of 9 inches, and all the rest of those fabulous features. That's the upgrade. It's still going to give you the powerful performance and precision cut every single time.
One thing's as sure as eggs are eggs. One thing's for sure, you are going to need new plates eventually down the line. You're going to get a spare set with this today, and you're not really paying for it, which is fantastic. Plus all those extra dies to get you started too.
It's a great deal.
PN 2004, and it's on 4-way split pay, so enjoy that.
And can I just say, Dave, if anybody ever has any questions, just message me. I message myself, and I promise you, I will take you through. I know it was a very quick demo and very quick, fast-fire demo at the beginning. But if you ever get stuck with anything, just message me. And you can find me on the socials, on Instagram and on Facebook. Just message me, Debbie Robinson CC. You'll find me there. Drop me a message and I'll help you in any way I can at any time. And I do mean that, I promise.
I know, she will. She will get back in touch with you. Order it today, enjoy it. There's still one more live show to come. Sandra is here. We've got Sanntangle and some amazing new products not to be missed after a short break.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favorite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Oh, we've had such a laugh here today. I hope you're having a nice time with us as well at HobbyMaker. Lovely Sandra's been with us all afternoon. I know lots of you can't watch in the afternoon, you watch in the evening and then watch shows back a bit later on. We've got some great Sanntangle goodies coming up.
We have, absolutely, yes, and a really nice sort of bundle that we...
A really nice bundle.
Yes.
Now, the frames, if we start off with the frames are integral to Sanntangle. They really, really are. And if you buy the frames on their own, they're normally about £16.35 each for the actual stencils. But then you get, of course, the book with them for inspiration as well, the booklet. But what we've done is we've put all 9 frames together. And if you buy them as a set of 9, you don't pay £16.35 for each one. You only pay £10 each. So if you're interested in that, I just want to let you know that if you buy those, you can do every project in your book number 1. So bear in mind, this is in the show as well. That's coming up after we show you all the frames. But these are like the staple, really, the starter.
They are, yes. You can use them as full, like a mandala. You can use the whole thing, or you can just use one sort of one section of it, anywhere from a 2-inch to an 8-inch frame. You get your instructions for how to do the 2 on the front, and then you can just sort of do your own thing with it after that, and you'll find that they're so useful. I did use the circle one earlier with the dragon.
Yep.
And you could see how that works together, but I use these all the time. Certainly the circle one, the diamond, really different.
I mean, this is not going to be a one-trick pony. These are shapes that you're going to go back to and frames you go back to again and again and again. It's a staple in a Sanntangle collection of stencils, without a shadow of a doubt. And to be able to get them as a set of 9, 10% of our stock is already in baskets. You get them for a tenner each. If you buy them individually, they're £16.35. So do the maths. You're saving £75.
It's crazy, isn't it?
By buying them.
It's 7 o'clock of a Monday evening, and I want to make sure, I want you to, I mean, look at this. This is one of my favourites, the Nonagon. There's so many things you can do with them. I can't begin to explain. But you've got instructions there to get you going, and then once you've done that, you're just going to be gone. You're going to be going with it.
The octagon stencil, that's in there as well. Remember, all of these normally £16.35, worth every penny, with instructions. The booklet is like a starter that comes with it.
Yeah.
If you want to take it further, then the book 1, which we're going to come on to in a minute, it's going to really make sure you're going to magnify what you can do with the frame stencils that you've got. These are just, it's such a great opportunity. To get it for £90, we have it also on split pay. So you don't have to give us £90 today. You'll get all of these 9 frames for £45 plus your P&P, but you've probably bought something already today from us. In that case, it's delivered for that price. So you only paid the P&P once of £3.95. Your heart frames, Valentine's Day is on holiday.
You get 2 in this one as well, so that's normally more than the £16, whatever it was. But yeah, so I couldn't make my mind up which one to put in.
Put both in.
I put both in.
Okay.
They're lovely.
So you're going to get all of those for £90, and on split pay you only have to pay £45 today. And then it leads on very nicely to this book. Now, if you're feeling generous and you fancy going for all 9 of those frames and you want to go for the book as well, this is a brilliant, brilliant gift idea. Getting creative with your frames, book 1. And this is featuring all the frame shapes I've just shown you. And it's only £23.35.
It is.
But we're bringing you a special price today for this as well.
Yeah.
So it's just making sure you get even more value out of the frames.
I know, this is it, see. Well, look, I mean, all these pictures here, they're pieces of art, they're not frames. So you can see some of them, you can see where they go, but some of them you think, how did that happen? What shape is that? I've got the originals, Dave, here, actually, if you want to show them.
Okay.
Shall I pass them?
Yeah.
I'll pass you,
Yeah,
show. How's
okay.
that?
All right.
There we go. We'll do a team effort.
Okay.
So
Teamwork.
that one, pretty straightforward. Yeah, that's the circles.
Right.
You've got this one.
And these are all projects in the book?
All projects in the book. That's done with the hearts, so one of the hearts. This one's pretty straightforward again. You can see that, hexagons. But look how it takes it to a different level.
So mixing different shapes of the frames together as well. Oh, wow. Look at these.
Look at this is beautiful. Look at this one.
I love it.
Yeah, but again, when you think they're frames, they're just frames, but they're not just frames.
Oh, wow. That's my favourite.
They're lovely, aren't they?
That's
it's really
gorgeous.
nice.
So what frame are you using on
That's
that
a square.
Is it?
Just the square. I've just used them in different sizes and different ways.
And of course, the holes that you've got in the frames are spacing out sections of that frame to allow you to do very, very beautiful projects just like this. Look how stylish that is.
You'll not guess with that one.
This one here.
Yeah.
Circle?
No.
No?
No.
Nonagon?
No? Yeah, you're not going for that. And you're like, how did that happen? It's there. Then this one, the other way around. I've got the dragonfly on this just to show you how it can actually work with other stencils. So it's just nice to sort of add a few.
So all these projects are in the book, and they
That
use each and every one of those 9 frames that we've just given you the opportunity of getting today and owning for only £10 each. They're £16.35. So you're saving £6.35 on each one. You're saving at least £63.50 by buying the bundle today. And bearing in mind the heart one has got 2 stencils in it rather than 1. So you've actually got 10 stencils and 9 books or booklets to get you started for that price of £90, and it's on split pay. So it's £45 to pay today. And this is a natural progression. If you've bought one thing from Sandra in the past and you've just started Sanntangle and you're really kind of chomping at the bit to get going and do more, 20% of the stock of this is gone, Sandra, not surprisingly.
Oh, do you know what? There's such an investment, and they're one of those things that you'll have at the side. And when you, even if you've stamped an image or if you've die cut something, you think it just needs that little bit more.
Yeah.
Bring in a frame in, even if you just use part of the frame, it's amazing how it suddenly changes up what you're doing.
I think this
artwork.
appeals to people who love mandalas as well. Although these are frames and not necessarily mandalas, there's an element of the mandala in it.
Absolutely, yeah.
Which I know everyone loves, and men like it, ladies like it, older people, younger people. And then you've got that love heart, which could be for any, you know, relationship in your family, in your life. WD1296. £90 for all, well, it's 10 stencils and 9 pamphlets. And if you want to go for the book, which is the ultimate companion with those frames, that is £21.85 today. And yeah, rather than buying, say, 1 frame and then being able to do a certain amount of what's in the book, if you go for the 9 frame or 10 frames with the book, you can do everything in that book and more. And put your own twist on it.
I know, it's exciting, isn't it?
It is exciting, yeah.
Yeah, so many ideas, so many things you can do with it.
And just in case you're watching the TV and you're new to HobbyMaker and you're new to Sandra and Sanntangle, you think, what's this Sanntangle? What is Sanntangle? Sanntangle, basically, I know lots of you watch regularly, is doodling. It's posh doodling, basically. And that means if you can draw a line and draw a curve, you can doodle. How many times have you been doodling when you've been on the phone, on hold, waiting to talk to someone? That's potentially Sanntangle. It's doodling. Yep. So if you can do that, you can. Sandra holds your hand and shows you right from the very first blank page to the first line, the first frame, what to do next, what to do next, what to do next. And that's why it makes so much sense and it's easy to follow.
It is, all steps, little steps, every step of the way. It's just exciting, isn't it? I love it. I'm so looking on it, there's so many different ideas I can come up with, just looking at what I've already got.
You're famous at the moment for doing your tiles.
I am, yes, yeah,
but
we do tiles.
Something that you're moving into now is something very close to my heart.
I know.
I love postcards, old ones, new ones, but the postcards aren't around very much anymore. I think it's a real shame. Everybody takes pictures and emails and doesn't really think about sending postcards. We've got for you today, for the first time, the multicoloured postcards. Now, how many of these do you get?
You've got 20, so you get 4 of each colour, because there's 5 colours in there. And they're my high quality cartridge base card stock.
Beautiful.
There's not many of these, and then once they're gone, we're not going to be able to get more in for a little while, because I'm going to have to reorder all the colours. It's
how quickly you can put these into your basket and check out. This is going to sell out probably before we even get to the clock and the price. So it's not $11.49, it's going to be less. You get 20. So you've basically got 2, 4, 5, you've got 4 of each of these colourways. Loads of you buy more than one, actually.
Oh, they're lovely.
Karen, well done to you. You've got in and got 2. We don't have masses of stock of this. £11.49 for 20 of them. 3, 2, 1. Let's get that price down. You'll all pay the final low price if you've checked out. Don't worry. $9.99. We've got 5 left, 4 left, 3 left, 1 left.
Do you know, Dave, I don't even have any. I've got this set here.
Really?
That's it. I've like got half a set.
Well, I saw on my list that we didn't have much in the way of quantity.
No, I've got half
Then I
a
saw
set.
we did have other postcards in the show.
Yeah.
So it's not just those multicolour
Yeah,
ones.
absolutely, yeah.
Okay, that's sold out. Last one's just gone. Congratulations. Now, if you like the idea of the postcards like I do, remember, the idea is that you tangle on the other side and then you maybe send them to friends, put a postcard, put a postage stamp on the other side and send them in the post. Or they can be just wonderful collectibles that you can, of course, put in frames.
Of course, yeah. Put them into cards as well, whatever you want to do with them. If you've got the We Are Memory laminator,
Yeah.
you know, the bookmaker, you
Yeah.
could actually have these and you could make them into a book.
Now, if you love the very stylish grey, how many do we get in the grey?
You get 20, same again.
20 of the grey. Okay, so 20, all of the same colour, a very easy colour to tangle on as well.
Oh, it's beautiful.
£10.99, OI1245. I just love the physical posting of a postcard.
I think so too, yeah. And even if you don't post it, it's just that feeling that you're drawing on something, and it is actually it's a product. It's not just a piece of cardstock.
Exactly.
And I think we talked about it last week. Even if you're not sending it, you're putting it on a card, photo corners, and you could write a message on the back to somebody that's quite personal or private between just you two.
Yeah.
But then you've still got the front where you've actually drawn something, you've got a card.
Yeah.
Someone's going to keep that, aren't they?
Send it as a postcard, pop it in an envelope, whichever you want to do. It's entirely up to you. And a standard postcard size as well. Half stock gone with people that have checked out, not including those of you that have got it in your baskets. If you have checked out, you can probably see your name on the bottom of the screen, scrolling along there. Always popular and very busy, our Sanntangle shows. £10.99 for 20. That's just over, it's about 60p each, isn't it? OI1245. Now, if you want the traditional white, then we can do that for you as well. 48?
Yeah, these are our 300 GSM super smooth. So you're getting a slightly different feel to those, whereas these are cartridge. Those ones are more smooth, so you can use your coloured pencils on them. Don't use watercolour because it's not going to... But they are a little bit more traditional that you can draw on. But you need some to practice on, don't you?
£6.49 for 48.
Yeah,
and the
really
quality
nice.
of the card is superb. Yeah. That is not the price today. It's plain white on one side, lines for the address and the postage stamp on the other. £4.99. We've saved you another, what, £1.50 off the price? For 48.
Yeah,
What does that work out to? It's 10p a postcard.
Yeah. They're great because sometimes a tile's great and it's a square piece of cardstock, lovely. But if you want to do something a little bit bigger or you want to change it about a little bit, putting it on a postcard is perfect for cards.
And to me, I think what you're doing is the natural progression to go from tiles onto postcards.
Yeah, it's just a little
bit
bit bigger. Not much, just a little bit bigger. I think
the tiles are great because if you are starting out, it's not intimidating. A small tile, is manageable. But if you want to do something a little bit bigger, then there you go. There's the traditional size of postcard, and you get 48 of them for just £4.99, just over 10 pence per postcard, which is great. Okay, which stencil? Oh, the stencil for the postcards.
Oh,
okay.
right in front of you.
What's that? Oh, here. So much in front of me.
It's been that kind of a day.
There's so much going on. Okay. Now, I did this with you last time, didn't I?
You did, yeah. We did this last week. It was, it was quite a nice stencil. So there's quite a few demos we did with it.
Let me hold this up. Now, you look at the stencil, you think, okay, I can see the word second class and first class. I can see the franking mark there. I can see other shapes. But, oh, yeah, I can see the air mile symbol. Basically, these are elements that will allow you to draw your own postcard?
Yeah, you can draw your own postcard there. You can also make your own envelope.
Oh.
From that stencil. I did demonstrate that last Monday when I was here. So, yeah, if you want to put them in an envelope, then you can do so.
Now, rather than this being a pamphlet like comes with the actual frames, this is more of a booklet, and there are projects in here. There's at least, is it 5 projects?
Yeah, 5 projects.
5 projects in here, and this is what I meant when I said that Sandra takes it literally from the very first step, the very first line, the very first circle, very first mark, whatever it might be, and then you follow it in number order, and bit by bit by bit, the stencil helps to give you the outline frame, and then you can fill it in from there. So 5 projects in here with the stencil for £18.55. Love it. This flew last week, didn't it?
It's really nice, yeah. And you've got the original artwork there, Dave, on the cards, just underneath it.
Okay.
So you can see what you're going to be drawing. But yeah, these ones, from the stencil, you will be drawing these images.
Oh, so this is the envelope you can make?
That's the envelope. Yeah. What I suggest you do is you draw it once on a decent piece of cardstock as a template, and then draw around it each time because, you can do that. Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love the idea of a postcard being in an envelope.
It's just a little bit different. I mean, you could even stick the envelope onto a card, and then as you open it, you've got the postcard in it. So there's a lot of different things you can do. So, and yeah, these are the things you're going to be drawing. You've got instructions for all of these.
And if you want to colour them, you can, and you can follow the colour inspiration in the booklet. But if you want to leave them monochrome and do them grey and black and stuff, and just charcoal with a pen, you can do that too. Look at this.
All this from that one stencil.
I know.
And there's so many, there's more that you could do as well. But of course, I could keep going, and the book could end up being a volume if you're not careful.
Is that like a lotus flower?
It is a little bit, isn't it? They're just so nice, but you'll be doing your own things with it. You really will.
The postcard stencil and the booklet with the 5 projects that you can adapt and put your own twist on is only £18.55. So it makes sense if you're going to go for those postcards and you love the whole postcard theme, to be able to have the stencil that means you can make your own and incorporate all those lovely things about postage and postcards that we all love. GX1293 is your item number. We've given you quite a bit to start off with. So for those of you that are watching, scratching your head at the screen thinking, what is Sanntangle? I don't get it. We're going to show you.
Where do we start? Yeah. Okay. So I'm starting with a postcard. Now, I'm going to look at creating creative with your frames book 1, and you think, well, okay, how are you going to do it on a postcard? They're normally sort of an A4 kind of piece of artwork that we're doing here, which you saw Dave show earlier.
Yeah.
But I'm going to take an element of it and do it on a postcard.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to take the oval frame, all right, and looking through the book here, it's let's have a look, circles, diamonds, hearts.
Getting creative with your frames book 1 is absolutely flying at the moment as well.
Let's have a look.
So
you don't have to start at the beginning. See here, look, it shows, and I've said, look, mark a vertical line in the centre of your cardstock. Draw in the first oval shapes in the centre using stencil 3 and 4 from the centre.
Yeah.
So what I would do, if I was doing it that way, I'd count from the middle, 1, 2, there's number 3, there's number 4. So that's the ones I'd use. However, because I'm working on a smaller piece of cardstock, I'm going to sort of work on something. Let's have a look. I'm going to slightly go off it.
The stencil gives you the option. You can do something big and huge, or do something much more diddy and small.
A little bit, absolutely. I'm going to sort of come in. Let's have a look. So I'm going to use the book as inspiration, but then I'm going to do my own thing with it. So I'm going to go, so look, I've used 1, 2, I've used 3, look. There we go. Notice I'm using pencil and number 4. So I always mark from the middle out, that's my numbering system. And I'm not worried about numbering this stencil particularly. It's going to mark the centre in case I need it. Now, the reason you've got dots on every single one is because if I wanted to do one this size, then I'd want the dots there. I wouldn't want to draw dots there.
No.
But if I want one this size, then I need those dots there. Yeah. So because I've got my lines here and here, I'm going to mark the dots in between those two.
And they give you what, evenly spaced
sections?
sections?
Yeah, they're going to give me evenly spaced sections. So see, I've only got part of it. So if I join that up, like
By the way, the frames, the 10 frames and the 9 books, over 30% gone on those.
Okay. Now, because I've put the centre mark in, what I can actually do, I'm going to do it by eye, but you could put a straight edge on there and you mark your lines according to the centre, see? Now, if I'd got the whole oval, I could go across and mark both at once, but I haven't, so I'm just going to do this. Okay. So now I know I've got evenly spaced marks all the way around that particular shape. So the next thing I'm going to do, and I'm going to stick with pencil, because the instructions tell me that I've got another oval coming here in a minute.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to start here. I'm going to do sort of a letter, I said letter, like a curve, sort of like a letter S. You see? And then another one. And you notice that I'm actually doing it in each space. So each of my little letter S kind of shapes.
And you turn in the card as you go as well.
I am. My hand's hardly moving because that's going to sort of keep with that shape.
Yeah.
That's what helps me with my consistency. Moving this means I'm not less work.
You have to be double jointed.
No, it's less work. So then I'm going to come back in and I'm going to double it up.
None of this is tricky, is it?
So
40% of the frame's gone.
I'm using the same start point, the same end point, and creating this sort of S shape. Okay. And if I show you, there it is. Look, there's that S shape.
Yep.
You see how it's sort of going all the way around? This one I've actually drawn both ovals in, but I'm changing it a little bit.
Okay.
But you can see my little shapes there, okay? So then I've got this, I know what I'm doing with it. I'm going to do another one. Instead of going that way, I'm going to go this way.
Right.
And you remember we put the little mark for the centre?
Yep.
If I line my centre up again, I mean, I could put a vertical line in, but, you know, we're sort of rushing a little bit. So if I use, I don't know, I use the same ones again. I'll go with 3. And here I'm going to go over there, and then I'm going to go under there. So I want them to interconnect. Okay? And again, I'll just mark my dots in. And this just shows that you don't have to use it just as a frame. So see, there it is, look. So this one, I'm going to go over the top there, so I can rub out that little bit in the middle there. And then this one, I'm going to go underneath.
Ah, giving a 3D illusion.
So I've got like an illusion almost. And because I've got the dots all the way around, again, I can mark my dots just as before. I've rubbed some out, but you see, just sort of following. And again, look, if I'm doing by eye, you see where my finger is? It's on the dot, because I find that it's easier then to
And if you ever wonder what Sandra does in between shows when she has like 3 or 4 hours off, she's tangling, she's designing, coming up with new ideas for stencils. That's all you were doing, wasn't it?
It is, yes. I've come up with a cracking new stencil.
Have you?
I have, yeah.
Ooh.
You wait. Right, so I've done the same thing again. See, I'm going to imagine.
We were having a giggle as well at the same time.
We were, yes. And Carla's in, it's always a giggle. I say no more. Oh, dear. It's nice to catch up, though. It really is.
Absolutely.
And, you know, what you see on air here is
All
exactly the
here.
same as what goes on. Yeah. So you see, I've got the same sort of thing, but one's going, it's crossing over and under, that kind of thing. But now we want to change it about a little bit. So if I come in with pen and look at this particular line, let's put in a loop. See from the middle? Now I could go in and I could put loops in every one, like that.
Yeah.
But then I can come back and I can put a loop either side.
I had a message from Nadia that's coming on the screen.
Hi.
Sandra and Dave. Great to see you both. Just need to say all Sanntangle cardstock and books are the best quality. So
thank you.
buy all. Love, Nadia. Thank you.
Oh,
ever so
I
much.
love you too. Yeah.
Another one from Sarah, actually. Thank you, Nadia. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Dave and Sandra. I've been working hard back at HQ today.
Sarah, hi.
And the Frames Book 1 bundle is great. I'm now relaxing at home watching the show. Oh, that's
Yeah.
good to know.
Sarah actually makes sure all the packages go out, and she
brilliant.
makes the products and things for me. And then she tangles as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, little loops in there. And then in the spaces in between, I could put like a little shape so I could fill in. It's very addictive though, I must admit.
In a good way.
In a good way, yeah. This one, let's do something a little bit different. Let's put a curl in here, like this. So you see, I'm still working within that structure, within that space. There we are.
Half the stock of the frames has gone now. And remember, I love the idea when everything works together. The frames back up the book will make sure you get the maximum use out of all of those 10 frames that you're going for. There's basically 9 items, but 10 frames because there's 2 in the hearts. And you're getting 10 frames for £90 with the booklets that support it. They should be £16.35 each. So you're saving nigh on £70 odd by buying them as a bundle of 10. And if you want the book as well, all of those frames are featured in the book, every single one of them. So you get the maximum use out of it. So.
Right, you see how this sort of frame's coming together now? We've got overs and unders. I've changed the pattern a little bit here compared to that one. So what I would actually do with this is get that coloured in. We want a couple of little extra sort of leaf shapes. Now again, it looks like I'm drawing these in mid-air. I am going to, refer to instructions with this. So that's what it's all about. So a few of those. And then let's have a couple of little swirls. So I've gone around a big curl that could come back in on myself. And swirl it in. Now, of course, I could do all of those all the way around. A little sentiment in there if you wanted to, but coloured in.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Now,
so
what pencils are you using?
I've used my Sanntangle coloured pencils for this.
The wax ones? Or
The wax ones. You could use watercolour on this cardstock. But again, look, we talked about a bit of a message, see on the back. Look, just a message to say hello, hope you're okay. That's just really nice, isn't it? And
in the world of emails and texting, it's lovely to get something physical.
Something physical, yeah, absolutely. And you spent time to colour it, and of course you would actually sign it, and I will actually put that into somebody's package. I'll get Sarah to do anyway.
Oh, fantastic.
Because it's just nice to have that, isn't it?
So if you're buying anything in the show, that may well be in it as a thank you from
I won't give you the
Sandra.
part done one, I'll give you the finished one.
Okay.
But you see, look, making it into a little card. Some little photo corners, I've got to get them in there.
Oh, you cherish that if you win that. I would.
Do you know what I mean? It's just a real... Oh, it doesn't want to go in. I'll just put part of it in.
OK, we don't have many of the frames left now. I think we're in single figure stock now for the frames. So you get all 10 frames. There's 9 books or booklets, but there's 10 frames with 2 of the hearts being in one. £90 as opposed to about 170 odd. And you're going to get, remember, all of those shapes. You get your circles, your squares, hexagons, diamonds, octagonal, nonagon.
I love that one.
Heart, oval.
I've got it in, Dave, I've got it in.
Hexagon, there we go. All of those 10 frames and the little booklets. No, there's 10 frames because the Hearts comes with two stencils.
That's
so there's,
it, yeah,
there's
yeah.
10 in total. Plus you get the 9 booklets. And if you want to go for the book that supports all those frames as well to give you even more projects to do, then it's Getting Creative with Your Frames Book 1, £21.85. So if you add that all together, you're looking at about £111, under £112. But remember, the £90 purchase will be on split pay.
Yeah.
Over 10% of the stock of Frames Book 1 has gone.
Yes.
Now we're going to go back to our earlier show. We're going to go back to class. Now I'm excited about this. I've been to one of your classes
You have, yes.
and I loved it.
Yeah, everybody bombarded him at the hotel at breakfast.
It's great. It was absolutely
lovely.
brilliant.
It's just a big family, isn't it? That's what it is. You're
yeah.
never on your own. Never on your own.
And I didn't know what to expect. I mean, as many of you know, this lady inspired me to do my sketch of Highclere Castle going back about... It came up on my Facebook today as a memory.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh, did it?
There with the picture. And yeah, so Sandra invited me up to Scunthorpe to go to the actual workshop. I wasn't sure what to expect, and I'd not been in a workshop environment before. I loved it. Did 2 projects. Loved it. Now this is exciting because these have never been on air, apart from today, on HobbyMaker. These have been, in the past, projects that Sandra has only done in classes in her HQ environment, in the kind of in the workshop environment. So these have never until today been available to buy on TV. And you get the book, which is brilliant. Again, everything is step by step, everything. Sandra doesn't assume you know anything at all, so she goes right back to the basic first lines, first curves, so you can follow it step by step by step. But what you've got here are 3 projects that you've done in class.
Yes.
But now you can do at home. And you get this lovely big stencil as well, with all the shapes that you need to do these projects on the front of the book. So you've got your wise owl. Talk us through these, Sandra, if you can.
Yeah, you've got the wise. You've got your dragon eye. It's a dragon, but he's camouflaged behind his shield there.
Yes, I can see that now.
So you could actually do a pair of eyes if you want to, but one looks a little bit more conspicuous, doesn't it?
Right, absolutely.
And then we've got a lovely vintage feel vibe of a hallway with a lot of suitcases in it. And it's not quite the same as what we did in class because we never do exactly the same, but if you've been to that class and you've done it, it's not quite the same. You've got extra little bits and pieces in there.
But it's lovely to get something at home that has only been done previously in class, because not everyone can travel to classes.
No.
I mean, they can be a long way away from where you live or whatever.
We did have a lady from Australia.
Really?
Yeah. She did say it was going to coincide with visiting family, but she came for the class.
Wow. You can't get much further than that.
No, we have a few ladies come from Ireland as well, so it's lovely to see them.
And I mean, speaking personally, I strongly recommend, if you do get a chance to go to a Sanntangle class, go, because the community atmosphere and the fun you have during the day, and the fact that Sandra and all of her friends are there to help out if you get stuck or whatever. It's a lovely environment. But this is a chance for you to do previously unavailable projects for £21.85, big stencil. Do mark your stencils. I know Sandra always numbers them and refers to them in the book as numbers. So with a Sharpie or a permanent pen, mark the shapes so you can easily follow exactly what to put where, and that's what the book gives you. So 3 projects, back to class it's called.
Yeah, it is. Do you want me to demo?
Yeah, that's all right.
Shall we?
We haven't got many left actually, 90%'s gone
Oh,
from the
it's
earlier
just
show.
lovely. Right, I did the dragon earlier, a part of it, and I've got a little bit of it here, so you can see we've actually done it in pencil, so you won't see all of it. But you see how it's starting to come to life.
Yeah.
But I think, shall we do the owl?
Yeah, go on.
Do a little bit of the owl. Okay, so how does that
He's magnificent.
work? He's lovely, isn't he? So looking at the instructions, let's just do a quick wander through. So there's my suitcases and my owl, drawing the owl. Okay, so looking through that one, you think, oh, 30, how are you going to do that in 32 steps? 32 steps. Okay, first thing, a lot of my stencils I do this with is a vertical line down the middle. Okay, vertical line, helps me out. And then my oval. Because I don't sort of say, oh, it's got to be exactly in the middle, there's no measurements particularly. If I do need something to be a certain distance, I will give you a measurement.
Yeah.
So like here, for example, it's probably the only one in the book, I've said 12, although it doesn't have to be exactly, but I've said that's how long mine is. So you're looking at an A4 piece of work as well.
Okay.
So in the middle now, I haven't given you a triangle for the beak. I've said draw a triangle. So looking at this, I'm sort of imagining a triangle there, and I can use the edge of my stencil, look, and I can put that in, okay? So it's completely doable, okay? And then from here, I'm going to put a little V at the bottom. I'm going to rub out that little bit there. We don't need that anymore. There's his beak. Okay.
Cute.
So next little thing is I'm going to bring in a line at the top, just sort of skimming the top there. And I want to sort of make it same both sides. Again, no measurement, so I'm going to go right to about there. There's the middle. There's that one. So then if I line up here, I've got the same. Okay, that comes off, so it's absolutely fine. Because then what I want to do is bring my stencil back down, put a little line here.
See, I've said it before, but it's the stencil that gives you the confidence.
Yeah.
Because you get the outline and then you just section it off and it all makes very much more sense. Just love everything Sanntangle, says Helen in Lanarkshire.
Hi, Helen.
Fantastic effort, as always, from Sandra and her team.
Thank you.
Thank you, Helen. Bernadette says in Lanarkshire, going to Sanntangle HQ in May, so looking forward to it. So excited.
Oh, do you know, I am, because I know you, Bernadette, from the Facebook and everything, but I don't know you. I've never met you, so I'm excited about it.
Oh, you'll love it. You really will.
I am. Okay, so I'm following the pictures, look, drawing some curves. Okay, so there's sort of the first part of my little owl there. Let's just rub out the lines as I'm going, you see. I wouldn't perhaps do this if I'd leave lines in if I can, keep them light. So you can see there we've got the main sort of owl shape. He looks quite wise, doesn't he? He's going to be a he. So then it says, right, circles. I need circles for the eyes. So it says use 8, 18, 20, 27 and 23. But you could mix and match and do your own.
That's why you need to mark your stencil.
Okay, yeah, so all my stencils, here we go, this is the one I've drawn. There's all my circles, we put them all mostly in the same place. So it says first 8, which is up here, 18, 20, 27, 23. So you can mix and match, so he's got quite a large sort of eye to start with. So I'm going to put him sort of here. Now looking at my picture, it's going over that a little bit. It's going over the nose a little bit, and it is coming off the face. So I'm not trying to measure exactly. I'm just looking at the picture and thinking, do you know what? That's about right. I'll go with that.
If you do go to any of the workshops at Sandra's, you never know what you're doing until you get there.
No, you don't.
It's a surprise.
No, you don't. And I think that's the nice thing about it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just looking at what I've got there. Let's put this one in.
You always go home with something you can be really proud of.
Yeah, absolutely. We look after you there. And then let's bring another
You're doing
one
more and more
in.
workshops around the country now as well, aren't you?
A couple now and again. I will actually, you'll find me popping up doing a few things. We're doing Stoke-on-Trent in June. We did it last year, and everybody said, it's only because my mum was there. And people were like, can you do another one? Will you come back? So I was like, yeah, okay.
But you're looking at, getting like Sanntangle teachers out and about.
Yes, I have. I've got some Sanntangle teachers out there. So, if I can't get there, then they can in the area and that kind of thing. Now, I've got a little bit of an eyebrow here. You can use one of the circles or the oval, but I'm going to come in and do it sort of freehand. It's coming over the top there, and then it's coming round here. Okay? There he is. Okay, so quite a large one, yeah. So that's sort of that kind of thing. Moving on then, we've got that. So the next bit is we've got to sort of come in here, and I want to put a little bit of an extra shape in there.
I think an owl kind of connects to quite a few people, doesn't it?
It certainly does, yeah. It means quite a lot. It's quite a mystical creature as well, isn't it? All right, now on this side, again, the fear of trying to make something symmetrical. If you wanted to do a symmetrical owl, draw one half, trace it, and then do the other half, because you'll never get it exact.
Right.
So on this side, we're not going to draw the eye. We're going to put in some petals. And this is where it comes a little bit different, because it's not exactly what you would expect. It's giving you something.
It's like 2 stories.
Yeah, absolutely. So then from here, look, I've got a little line coming out here, look, and it's sort of like from there, from there, from there, and down there, and
Now, if
down
everyone
there.
checks out of the Back to the Class stencil and book, we'll have 6 left. So it's
Okay.
last orders. Be quick if you want the Back to Class.
All right, so I'm putting little feathers in there. I say feathers, they're curves, look.
Yeah.
But I'm following those sections because I've broken it up, curves. Now this line here, I've suggested it's about 12 centimetres.
Yeah.
Okay, it does show you that in the step, because what we're doing is I want to put some more feathers in there. So this side is more sort of traditional. You've got feathers going on and that kind of thing. And I'm going to put some curves in. You see, notice again, look, my hand's not really moving. Yeah. And then from there, we can put in little lines.
And if you do make a mistake and you're not happy with something, it's pencil, rub it out.
Pencil, absolutely. Then this side, we go completely different. So we've got little shapes here that you can use as leaves, all different sizes. But if you wanted to, just go freehand, go for it. So if I show you the picture, here it is, we've got these leaves. So if I go to come in there, put 2 curves in, and then again, look, a curve and a curve, and then let's come up here, a curve and a curve. And then again, we're going to come in with those sort of really large loops. Okay, you will take a little bit longer with this. I mean, mine's just a rough version of trying to get everything in there to sort of show you how to do these things.
You know what I think is one of the most important things is that this is something for you.
Yeah.
You're doing it for yourself. You might be making the picture for a gift for a friend, but it's a process that you're doing for yourself. And I personally found it amazingly therapeutical when I did it.
Oh, it's so much fun. And once you've drawn one, you think, oh, I can't believe I've drawn that. And you have to do another one.
Next. Yeah.
Yeah. So there's a quick version there. But if I show you the original that we did in class, and then I'll show you the one that's in the book.
Okay.
This is the original from class. And I did have my sketchbook somewhere. So you can see that you've got half and half. And when you've got the extra tangles and things going on, it's amazing what you can do.
And the blues, the colour that you did on the image, that's from your...
Coloured pencils.
Colour pencils.
Yeah, my waxy pencils.
Sanntangle pencils,
Yep.
they'll be on the website
Yep.
if they're still available, so...
Well, if I bring this one in, see he's slightly different. So there's the one we did in class. There you go. And here's the one that's actually in the instructions. So you've got different patterns going on, all in different areas, and you've got different leaves going on, but you've still got the essence. Notice the playing cards in the background. So even if you've got the one you did in class, you'll notice that this is slightly different. You could sort of mix and match, do different things with it. So I thought that'd be quite nice for you to
I love it.
see where
Well, remember, that's
dead
only...
easy to draw in that sense.
That's only one of 3 of the back to class drawing and tangling. And remember, when I found out today that, you know, we were bringing you some projects that had only been available if you went in person to the workshop at HQ with Sandra, I thought, great, because not many of you will have had the chance to see this, or let alone have a go at doing it. But the thing is, everything that they do in class, everyone can do it. So if they can all do it, you can do it as well. And Sandra makes sure that everything that you need to know how to do it is in the booklet for each of those 3 projects, okay? And you get the stencil, of course, included. We're nearly out of stock on this, so please check your baskets out. If it's in your basket, Nadine, Rebecca, Elizabeth, Nikki, Caroline, Beverly, C in Devon, Janice, you've got it in your basket, but it's not yours until you check out. We've got 3 left. If you want them, be quick. Right, now, the frames bundle, we've got 3 left of that, okay? Now this is, remember, let me quickly, in case you weren't watching us at 7 o'clock, you've got, for the first time, a comprehensive selection of all the frames that you'll ever need. Circle, diamond, you've got your heptagon, your hexagonal, you've got your nonagon, your octagon, you've got your oval stencil, you've got your square frames, you've got your heart frames, but remember, you don't get one stencil in the heart frames, you get both. We've got more people want this now than we actually have stock, but if you've gone for that and not paid 170 odd pounds, it's 90, so it's basically, it's less than £10 a stencil. There should be 16.35 each. Think about the book, because every frame there that you've just purchased is featured in this book. So everything in this book you can do if you've got that set of frames, which is why an awful lot of you I know have gone for the set of, it's 10 frames actually. It's 9 books with what should be 9 frames, but you get 2 in the heart, so you get 10 frames. But everything in there you can achieve if you've got those frames.
Yeah, and I've given you the outlines in the back and full coloured images that you can go on and have a look at in there. So yeah, I'm not just leaving you with just an outline. What do I do with it?
Yeah.
You can actually, if you want to, you can photocopy the outlines and draw on them and have a practice if you want to, as long as it's for your own purposes and your own use. And then there you've got the coloured versions of the originals.
So you can
have a look at how I coloured it and what I did with it. And of course some of the background stencils you'll have and know. There, that's the flourish one and things. It shows how they all work together.
And you can do exactly the same or do something, that's my favourite, I think.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's just different. It's a square, but it's not a square.
No, I know.
Do you know what I mean? It's just a bit different.
It's like looking at the crown jewels from above or something like that.
Yeah, it's a real good one, that.
Okay, 30% of the book now gone, £21.85. And you know, you've saved yourself best part of £60 to £70 by buying the set of 9 together. So £21.85, that's paid for, really, if you consider if you're spending the full price on
Yeah,
those.
absolutely. Those
That's
books
more
are
than paid for.
fabulous. There's 4 of those in the set at the minute.
Now, something totally different.
Yeah.
Gnome for Christmas. Now, this was not on the earlier show.
No, and I'm sure you're all out there questioning why on earth am I bringing Christmas gnomes to a February show?
I was wondering.
I did it for Christmas because people kept saying, please do gnomes, please do gnomes. So I said, okay, I'll call it a gnome for Christmas.
But they don't have to be for Christmas.
They don't have to be for Christmas, no.
Gnomes are all year round.
No, they don't. So if you take the Christmas tree off our cat, because cat's the one that I've based it on, and you take, you know, the Christmas tree. Yeah, I produce a cat. I mean, that's Dan.
Is it?
He's now moved
Director
to Sewing
Dan?
Street, hasn't he? Yeah, Dan.
Oh, Dan. Oh, no.
Dan.
Yeah, our favourite elf.
Yeah.
Our favourite, yeah.
That's based on Dan, yeah.
I always
So,
used
yeah.
when he was in here with us all the time, I always used to say our favourite gnome.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
he never took offence. He thought it was a laugh.
Exactly, yeah. And there's another one. There's the one at the front here. This one. This is Cat from Sewing Street.
Does he know, Dan, that he's been immortalised?
Yeah.
Does he?
Yeah, he does. He's fine with it. It's good. It's
I
fine.
bet he's really chuffed.
Yeah, producer Cat here, there.
Oh.
There she is. Look.
The similarity is uncanny, you know. It really is.
I know. It's just fabulous. But you know, you take the Christmas trees out and you put flowers in her hand.
Have you done Ellie yet?
No, I've not done Ellie yet. Maybe Ellie. Maybe you'll be the next one in there.
I mean, if you have a little look at Ellie,
Goth.
Dan,
Yeah,
have a
absolutely.
little look at Ellie. She's crying out to be a gnome or an elf.
Yeah, yeah.
Perfect.
See, but Ellie normally has her hair loose and it's a little bit wild, isn't it? It's
Yes.
fabulous. But yeah, maybe we're going to have to get something in at some point.
Okay.
But yeah, so they don't have to be for Christmas. That's what we're saying. And I show you not just how to draw them with their coats on, but I actually build it. So this one you'll sort of see how you can draw it with a dress without the little snug on. This one, look, his bagpipes. He's got his Costa coffee. But it doesn't, you know, different colours, and imagine what you can do with them. This one, I'm going to demonstrate this one because I think birthday, that would be fabulous, wouldn't it?
This looks like Producer Cat as well.
Yeah, like a little angel.
Oh, it's Ellie's birthday on Thursday.
Is it? Oh,
She's not here, though. Can't give her the bumps.
no, absolutely. But, you know, you can mix and match them, and I thought it'd be nice to show you, really,
Okay,
how to sort of do that.
So the gnomes, they're going quickly, actually. ZH1290 if you want them. I've not seen the gnomes before today.
Now, well, I said we did do them because I said everybody could have it as a Christmas present. They were gnomes for Christmas. But you don't have to do that, see? You don't have to put bubbles and things
A
like
gnomes
that.
for life, not
Yeah.
just for Christmas.
And again, in true style, how on earth does this work? Because there's no gnome on that stencil, but there's loads of them, yeah? So, taking my step 1, draw a horizontal line. We do this a lot, don't we? Horizontal line now for the base. So let's put that in. Okay. And these work really well with the frames as well, so you could have a frame around it, that kind of thing. So there's our base. And then it says vertical going up the middle. So again, we do use a lot of vertical lines. So you'll see with all the stencils, you get a lot of common elements within there.
I suppose that's so you don't get it off too much to the left or the right.
That's it, yeah. So it says now shape number 20 for the beard. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
So let's put 20 in. Let's have him sort of sitting there. See, it's touching that horizontal line. Okay. And then pretzel horizontal line, the nose number 9 and the hat 39. So the nose number 9. Now the good thing with these is you can actually have any of the shapes as a nose if you wanted to. And you notice I'm rubbing out some of the lines underneath. It just makes it less complicated. There it is. Now, on the instructions, it shows the nose in there, but I've put it out. So, and then it says the hat 39. This doesn't look like a gnome hat, does it?
No, it doesn't.
No. Gnome. So let's put that on.
I love the fact you do whimsical as well as kind of, you know, serious.
Yeah, it's just not, I think that's how my mind works. It depends what mood I'm in as to what sort of comes out of my head. So it's kind of nice to sort of have that bit of a change. So, okay, let's have a look. Let's turn this into sort of a hat. So I'm going to curve it here around the nose. around the nose.
And again, all of this is step by step in the book.
Yeah. And then at the top here, just to help me out, oh, actually I'm going to take it that way. That way. Let's just rub that out.
Oh, I see.
And then here I'm going to curve it. Because what I don't want to do, I don't want to give you an exact shape for a hat.
Right.
Because I want you to draw it.
Yeah.
So let's take that curl over and then join it. Okay?
Yep.
So you'll have a different curve. You'll have a slightly different shape here. So let's take it over the nose a little bit more. So you're the creator. Now at this point you can put a bobble on if you want, or you could put just a little bubble, a couple of little, whatever you want to do on there. And if I now remove that bit, see, I've given you the structure. You can sort of do the extra bits.
Back to class.
Yeah.
We've got 6 left. Next 6, if you're through, will be lucky.
Now, here, I'm going to sort of give it a brim, but I'm not going to particularly give it a snowy one. So let's go with stripes, like so. So it now looks, a little bit more like a woolly hat, doesn't it? So we can have little stripes across here as well. You see, let's shape that a little bit.
And you can colour them in maybe in someone's favourite football strip colours.
Of course you could, absolutely. So now we want some little hands in here. So let's have a look. Oh, it says shoes first. Now we've got a couple of different types of shoes. We've got boots, we've got little shoes. I'm going to go with this one here. So let's put this, and again I'm going to rub away the beard because that's going to be behind. Let's put a line in there. A little bit of stitching across.
See, without the stencil, we'd be lost, wouldn't we?
Well, this is it, and I think I've heard it so many times that I can't draw. So you sort of think, well, if you can't draw a straight line, but if you have a ruler, you can draw a straight line, mostly. But if you hold it. So if you can do that with a ruler and you can create a straight line, if I can give you shapes, you can do this. It works. See, look at this, number 32 here. Let's bring that in here. Again, I'm just going to rub that line out.
Did you have like a eureka moment when you came up with the idea for this?
I think I did, a little bit. And my first ever one was the lotus.
Right.
And I had that kind of, do you know what? I can draw this. How do I get somebody else to draw it?
When was it that you actually thought, do you know what? I think I could take this further and make a business and a career out of this.
Do you know what? It's not actually been as long as you would think. It's only been, I don't know, 4 years.
It seems like it's been around for years.
It does, doesn't it? Going to give him a bit of a touch.
I tell you what, I've seen it grow and seen the passion that people have when they come along to shows, NEC, anything like that. And it's so heartwarming because you've touched so many people and made people realise that they can draw even when they thought they couldn't.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? It's a very sort of open and sharing, caring community, and I think that's the main thing. So I'm just putting little hooks in there now. I'll show you the actual one in a minute. So that's sort of creating the beard. Then we'd have a couple of presents at the side. But yeah, that's the main thing. It's all about people working together and realising that anybody can do this. And I know we've spoke before, Dave, it can be very sort of cliquey, can this art world.
Yeah, and can be very intimidating and not very welcoming as well.
Yeah, see, little triangles. So I'm hoping to sort of get you to understand that it's not like that at all. It doesn't have to be. I mean, I've very, very quickly drawn a gnome there. It doesn't look very Christmassy, but let's colour him in. Add some balloons.
Well, I'll tell you what, should we come back to the next bit? Have you got anything else to show us?
I could show you any you like, but if you want to go through, that's fine.
We've got to just quickly say hi to Jim, because Jim's following us with Gem Collector at 8 o'clock tonight in about 7 minutes' time. So, Jim, how was Tucson? All right?
It was very good, thanks, Dave. Yeah, it was nice to get some sunshine.
Did you bring back your Stetson?
No,
He didn't bring the sunshine back, did he?
It was lovely, yeah, it was really nice. And amazing to see, obviously, all the gemstones. Tonight we've got Legacy Niamani. We've got pieces going up to 10 carats. At 8 o'clock, which is huge. We've got Best of the Birthday at 9 o'clock. We've got an incredible Ethiopian opal birthday deal. And then we've got our final hour. It's just we continue with our birthday celebrations with Gem Collector's 10th birthday. So it's going to be big. It's the final week and it's all happening at 8.
Yeehaw! Cheers, Jim. See you in a few minutes. He'll be here at 8 o'clock with Gem Collector. Always great fun to watch that and build up a gem collection. OK, now, have we sold out of Back to Class? A few left. Literally, we've got a few left of back to class. These 3 images were originally class projects at Sandra's Sanntangle HQ. They've not been available for anybody else to do until now. So you've got these 3 projects and the stencil that covers all 3 projects there for you. And it's AJ12862185. If you're watching us on a repeat show or on demand on the app and that sort of thing, and it's not 5 to 8 p.m, I hope there's stock of what you want. I can't guarantee there will be. Just put it in your basket and check out, and the app will tell you, the website will tell you if there's stock or if there isn't. But live at 5 to 8, there's literally a handful of the back to class left. Are we going to restock that for overnight?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay,
yeah,
so-
I would hate somebody to miss out.
Okay, so
just
hopefully if
because
you're
they're
watching
not-
us at like
yeah.
10, 11 o'clock or early in the morning next morning, there should be stock, hopefully. It won't be huge
But
stock,
there'll be
but
some
hopefully
on there,
some.
absolutely, yeah. So I've actually done a little bit on a postcard, and what I've done, I've taken my favourite little bit, which is the eye, and I've taken some of the steampunky bits out of the Tangled Art Weekend from
Right.
last show. A little bit of a flower in there as well. But this is just showing you how you can do it without sort of using the fine liner pen. And I've used purely just a pencil and added some colour. So taking some of the leaves, so looking at what we did here, you see this leaf shape here? Actually, if I bring my sketchbook in, you'll probably see it a little bit better. Where is it?
I never really thought about just taking elements from a design, but why not?
Why not? Absolutely, yes. Looking at this. Now, the instructions, of course, show you how to do this. But let's bring in the pencil and just add one here. See, we've not got the whole thing. It's just nice to have that bit of a shape there. So I'm going to put a line up the middle, and I'm going to create a little shape this side, look, and a shape this side here. So I've got a leaf, okay? And then at the top, I'm going to draw in a loop. And then I'm going to create loops down this side. You see, I'm coming down and following that line each time and creating that little shape. Same on this side.
Now, I've just been told we have restocked the back to class. So although we only had 6 left, that was live at 5 to 8. We've got more now. So hopefully there'll be enough to last through the evening. Only a few more, but there's more than what we did.
Yeah,
have, so.
I'd hate you to miss out because they're fantastic little projects. I'm just rubbing out the main shape now. So you see I've got my little leaf there. Yeah. So if I was to bring in, now I did have coloured pencils. No. Oh no, I've lost my pencils. I could spend 2 hours looking for them.
Oh no.
It's all right, I'll use my watercolour. I've got my watercolour ones.
Oh, now Sammy, I believe, has got in touch from Suffolk.
Hi.
Hi, Sandra and Dave. I'm new to Sanntangle.
Oh, exciting.
I have a few projects started. I love it, and I now have work colleagues interested as well. Thank you so much. I mean, yeah, when people see what you do and they realise that you're good at it, they may think, well, maybe I'm good at it too. I don't know if you were an artist or have thought of yourself as an artist or not, but yeah, that moment when you realise that you can do something that you didn't really think you could do.
No, and it is a talking point, isn't
Yeah.
it? And you're sitting doing it and people go, I don't believe you did that. And you go, hang on, let me show you.
Especially
and
if
you
you
get it
have a
out and
coffee-
do a bit.
If you
Yeah.
have a coffee break at work or have your lunch
Yeah.
at your desk or whatever, or go to a staff room and you're there tangling, it becomes infectious. People want to do it.
It is, and it's really cool to be able to draw. You know, it always has been. When I was at school, if you could draw, they told me I couldn't. But
You believe that?
yeah, look now. So I know a lot of you were, but honestly, these are so intuitive and they take you from every step.
Well, we're out of time. There's never enough time on a Sanntangle show. We've got a little menu to show you what's coming up tomorrow. I won't read it all out, but you can see what's coming up from 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. I'll be back with you tomorrow from 5, so you can see there's lots and lots and lots to look forward to. Hunky Dory, That's Crafty, what else? Creative Expressions, Visible Image as well with Mark at 7. So that's going to be all day tomorrow from 1 o'clock. Safe journey back, Sandra.
Yeah, thanks, Dave.
Thank you. And remember, everything that's in the show and everything Sanntangle you can see if you go to our website. You can see the show and what's been in this show and go to the brand shop for other things that are Sanntangle related. Have a nice night. Jim's up next with Gem Collector. See you tomorrow.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.